Quick disclaimer, guys. The starting soon screen isn't mine, by the way. It's something called Lo-Fi City, or Lo-Fi Studio, Lo-Fi City, Lo-Fi Chill City, or whatever. Hold on, let me go find it real quick. A second. It's a Lo-Fi City, sorry, Spirit City Lo-Fi session. It's like a little notes taking program that allows you to go through and like have like lo-fi in the background and like do like a bunch of pacing yourself and doing work and all this other stuff. It's actually really nice for a program. I just use it as a starting student screen because I thought it was cute. But just disclaimer, I did not make it. This is something else entirely. It's this right here. It's on Steam. You can get it yourself if you want to. Super cheap, super easy, nothing too difficult or anything like that. Also, I was going through and taking a look at why I keep on getting declined for being able to stream on TikTok, and apparently I have the worst standing possible. At high risk, apparently. Apparently TikTok thought I was too LGBTQ for it. Too gay for TikTok, apparently, guys. Sorry. Fucking hilarious. But either way, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. I can just go do my other stuffs. Back to my other streams. That is not a good time. But yeah, I was curious about why I was getting like declined and stuff. Turns out that is why. They seem to see me as high risk individual, apparently. High risk for what? I have no idea. Which is kind of funny because it's like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean you're gonna go out of your way to say like, yes, red alert! Like, super like, dangerous thingy over here. What are we doing today? I have no fucking idea. I was going through, like, I don't usually stream on Sundays, guys, just for the record. I slept most of yesterday. So like I spent most of yesterday outside of stream just sleeping. Today I was testing out Icarus to see how Icarus is working and stuff, and we actually have a bit of a problem with Icarus. What the fuck are you- Cry, what do you mean like syndicates do? What syndicates? What do you- hold on. I need to figure this one out first. Cry, what do you mean by syndicates? What does that even mean? Like, are you talking about like a crime syndicate? Because syndicate does not, like, that could mean literally anything. Like the fucking tech bro industry is a syndicate if you want to go into it. Like it means literally nothing, like a group of just peoples. That's it. It's a group of just peoples. Ow! What? I don't understand, man. Why are you saying syndicates? It doesn't mean anything. The fuck? What do you want? What, are we gonna have like Nintendo come out of nowhere and be like, yes, 7 lawyers on your ass just for saying, Nintendo bad, uh-oh. I don't know, man. It's fucking ridiculous. That's how it goes. But yeah, Spirit City Lo-Fi, that's what my starting screen is. I actually have it set so that it automatically goes and switches back to being in my this screen here that you guys are used to seeing, like right away. The second that the timer actually goes off. I'm usually sitting here for about 10-ish minutes before stream starts. It's just that I'm doing like my pre-stream checks and stuff. That's why the 10-minute timer's there. But otherwise, the timer just means, hey, we're starting stream in this time. That's about it. I've been slowly what? Dude, the fuck did I do? What do you want? Warframe syndicates? What? Why would they want to come after me? What would I be doing? What? Oh no. Too gay for their ass? That's not how that works. Warframe's already the gayest game on the planet. You cannot convince me otherwise. Do you have any idea how many characters in Warframe say the gayest shit possible? Like, it's crazy, man. I mean that literally, by the way. Literally gay. A lot of the characters in Warframe are both lesbian and actually gay. It's really funny. It's just a lot of people tend to go out of their way to say like, oh no, they're not gay. It's like, sorry to break it to you, homie, but it's like saying Licorice Recoil isn't a Yuri. I'm sorry to break it to y'all. Where's our stuff? Also, I want to figure out how to play. I want to figure out how to play fucking Icarus. But also, I need to explain to you guys how difficult this game is. I was going through out of my way to try and see if I could figure out what the beginning of the game is like, because I wanted to be like, okay, oh, cool. I'm gonna get like myself a fresh start for the beginning of the game, and I wanted to go through and see if I could learn how this goes here. And I swear to fuck, man, the beginning of this game was designed purposely to be torture. Not only do you have to worry about breaking individual parts of your body, because yes, that is actually a thing. They have individual breaking parts of your body and like a full damage system for your full body and everything. They also have, on top of that, they have you worrying about oxygen. You have to worry about your food levels. You have to worry about your heat and cold levels, by the way. You have to worry about how wet you are. You have to worry about fucking how hydrated you are as well. You have to worry about shelter. You have to worry about how much wind there is. Oh, and if you leave carcasses out of animals that you've hunted, you're going to have hordes and hordes of enemies coming after you for the free meat. This is all stuff that I found out in the first 45 minutes of me playing the game. Like, I haven't even gotten past level 2, man. And I'm fighting enemies that are level 37. Like, this game was designed to be for people who know what the fuck they're doing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Well, let me introduce you guys to my house that's currently in the process of burning down. Because also, if you catch fire, the fire moves with you. Also, there's forest fires, there's natural disasters, there's typhoons, yeah, also I died. Just as a heads up, I'm dead. Oh my god, it's like, it is bad, man. Hold on, okay, hold F to respawn. Also, by the way, the respawn mechanic in this game makes you randomly respawn across the entire map. It's not a guarantee that you'll be nearby, because they want you to be able to go and explore your way back to where you were before. Do you know how nuts that is? Like, they want you to go travel potentially through a frozen wasteland, a desert, or like other like areas of the game that are like uber hyper difficult just to get back to your home base that potentially could not exist. It's like, oh my god, man. Okay, we're working our way back. Okay, I've spawned in that location twice now. All right, I think it's keeping me within the biome. I hope at least. I hope that's what it's doing. I really hope that's what it's doing. Also, by the way, the game is like uber dark. I don't think I need to explain about how dark this game gets, but it gets dark. Okay, I'm just gonna like do this real quick to get all the fires out of the way. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're gonna turn this off before I die again to do something stupid again. I think we're good. Also, it took me half an hour. This took me half an hour to figure out how to make a door. A fucking door. Half an hour to figure out how to fucking make a door because the game doesn't tell you shit. This is not a joke, by the way. The game actually tells you nothing. So everything that you do in this game is purely by experimentation. Oh, mind you, I want to add this onto the list of things. I found this out within the first 5 minutes of the game. If you go to chop down a tree, so like say I were to break this tree down, I don't know if you guys can actually see anything that's going on right now, but if I were to go break down this tree, okay, and it falls on the house will just crumple. Because yes, they added deformation damaging to buildings. And they made it dynamic. It's like, okay, I fucking love that they went out of their way to add that into the game. But also, fuck you. And everything that you stand for. Also, I had a feeling that at the beginning, if I had put this fire into the interior of this house, it would have burnt the house down, so I put it outside. I don't trust that. I really don't trust the fact that this could potentially burn it down. Also, if there's a forest fire, this house is gone. I need to get like a stone house or something that is not flammable as quickly as possible. Also, day and night cycles in this are like half an hour to 45 minutes each, by the way. They last a fucking long time. Like, actually long time. Also, I'm gonna hunt this deer real quick. Give me a second. What? Excuse me? You're not supposed to— oh my god, did you just fucking escape? No, deer! Oh, rabbit. Hold on, I'm gonna go after the rabbit. Give me a second. Maybe exploring in the dark is a bad idea. Hold on, let's not do that. Also, if you go and hunt animals, like I've got a bunch of carcasses and stuff I put into here because apparently it doesn't attract wolves and stuff if I do that. I put a bunch of carcasses inside of there because I've been hunting animals and stuff just to see if I can get a bunch of like bones and like other stuffs. Yeah, it turns out you also need to go out of your way to get a knife. Which is in the tech tree. You don't get it unlocked up right off the bat, by the way. I have to, if I want to skin an animal, go through and research a knife. Now here's the problem. Knives are pretty much only used for that. And there's a huge issue with that because I need to get to a point where I can get to level 3 so I can get a knife, so I can go skin all the animals and then get all the food to go through here. But I also need to go through and get a bunch of bones and stuff to be able to go make my oxidizer. which also is the thing that makes it so you can actually breathe oxygen, because yes, this game also has a thing, or not only do you have to worry about everything else, you also have to worry about the fact that if you run out of oxygen, you just die. It's great. It's beautiful. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, also, something that's really cool about this is when you go through and break down the tree, by the way, like when you go through and break down a tree, what's really cool is that you actually have to go strip the tree first. So if you're going to go through, you have to go strip the tree first of all of its branches and stuff. I know you probably can't see much. Then afterwards, what you have to do is you have to go through and break it down into logs and like wood and like other pieces of wood and stuff. It's actually really cool. Like the actual mechanics within the game are fantastic. I love the game. Just, I'm gonna rage so fucking much, it's not even funny. Because this game does not hold your hand, nor does it help you in any regard. Appreciate you going into my house. Appreciate it. Come here. Come here. Hello. How do you feel about dying today? Come here. Come here. Come here. No! Item's broken! Fuck you! Crap. There's also like no weapon durability or anything like that either. So you also have to go through out of your way to make sure that you go through and replenish your tools, weapons, and other stuff, because you will actually just straight up run out of the durability on stuff is like non-existent in the early game. Okay, can you just like... Thank you. Okay, so whenever an animal dies, you end up with ragdoll stuff, and then you can see the carcass, the level, how long it's lasted, like how much it's decayed, its durability, everything else like that. You can also see its modifiers. Something that actually is kind of nice about this game though is that there's actually a way for you to pick up the animal and have a slot in your inventory for that animal. So if you go through and actually throw the animal, like you can actually have them in your, like, there's a slot for it. For like heavy carcasses and like other animals and stuff, it's actually really, really nice that they went through and did that. Because it does make it easier for you to go through and like carry animals without having to worry about the weight restrictions and stuff. Now, whether or not that actually works out in your favor, different story, but still pretty cool though, aside from other stuffs here. Yeah, everything's basically your kryptonite though in this game. It's actually kind of crazy. Like one of the reasons why I didn't really enjoy playing, like for example 7 Days to Die, which a lot of you guys have recommended that I go play, is I didn't really like the mechanics in the game. Like as much as like I do enjoy games like this, I really did not like the mechanics inside of 7 Days to Die just because of the way that things were done. But I also played it in the beta, so I have not played it recently or any time that was like a recent thing. Because like a lot of the times when you go through and yeah, I'll just drop that on the ground. So I'm just gonna actually wait. Maybe I should put that into here just so I can like burn it. Maybe I should like put that into here so it burns. And so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get you out of here actually. Deactivate you. I want to. No, I don't want to drop that. I want to go pick that up. I want to go split this. Split stack. Oh yeah, I can actually split it by half. Nice. And then you can actually just go through and do stuff. But like, a game like this though is actually kind of interesting just for the fact of like it's a lot like The Forest and the Sons of the Forest, if you guys ever played those games. Those are a lot of fun. I do actually quite enjoy those games. Which I know is really weird to say because like when you go through and take a look at 7 Days to Die and then you go look at The Forest, there isn't much of a difference. Not really. But there is a slight difference, and it's just like that difference is what makes or breaks a game for me apparently, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. Also, the skybox in this game I actually have not seen before. Just as a heads up, I've never seen the skybox at all, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks fucking phenomenal. Like it's so fucking nice. I wonder if they'll ever like. I know that Icarus is like old as shit. Like it's a really, it's not necessarily that it's an old game per se, but it's not a new one. That's for sure. And so it's one of those things where I'm genuinely curious if they'll ever go through and like be like, all right, cool, we're gonna go and set it up so that we can have like a system of like, okay, you can start on one planet, then you move on to the next, which would be really cool. Also, I know that there's a system where you can bring animal carcasses and like other items to the above area? Torches do exist, yes, they do exist. But you have to research them. You don't have them starting off, you have to go research them. It's like, oh my god, it's such a pain, man. Everything in this is a fucking pain. Like, everything is a pain. Easy, craft a source of... So you haven't? No, I haven't researched it or anything like that. I'm still looking, so I went through and I was waiting until I leveled up to actually go through and research it. Because I wanted to make sure that I got a knife, a wooden hammer, and then also a other thing. So I can actually go through and make a thing really quick. I should be able to make this. which gives me that. Throne stone knife, we don't want that, we want you, and then we also need to go make a hammer. Which, I don't know if there's gonna be a hammer. Where the fuck's my hammer? I need stone. Oh, by the way, stone is actually kind of interesting. So, if we go over here, light that real quick, which is fine. Stone is actually really interesting. So the way that you gather stone is by either getting pebbles or mining rocks that are actually mineable. They're not like something that you go over and like smack it until it breaks and all that kind of stuff. No, no, no. You actually go through and deform and break it over time, which is really cool. But also, I'm not gonna lie. This is like one of the most interesting ways of setting this up that I've seen, where it's like the ground can't be broken, by the way. You can't break the ground. And as far as I can tell, you can't actually go break it. But you can go through and destroy everything else, so that's kind of interesting. Also, your inventory and your hotbar are two separate entities. So when you go through and take a look at your inventory and your hotbar, upgrade type. Oh, I can make upgrades. I can actually make them good. Oh no. Scoria, I think I'm gonna want to make stone. Is gonna be something that I'm gonna want to do because I don't think stone's flammable. Yeah, I don't think stone's flammable. Hold on. That did not work. Excuse me. Oh, I can deconstruct. Oh, the hammer lets you go through. Oh, okay. Upgrade piece. Missing upgrades. What do you mean missing upgrades? Missing an upgrade piece? What? Wait, do I have to make the piece first? Oh my god. I think what I have to do is I have to go through and make the piece first, and then I can go upgrade it afterwards. I think that's what they're gonna get me to do. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay, hold on. What is another thing that I should grab here that's kind of interesting and needs to be grabbed? Blood thinning. Okay, blood thinning and shit, we don't really care about that. Basic fishing rod would be good, but that's only for getting food, which I already have enough of this. There's a bunch of you here. So actually, really interesting thing here is that you can go, there's different tiers of research and stuff, so you can go through and see different like tiers of things that you can go through and make. And the research tree is nuts. Like, nuts. I don't know if this was intentional, but they went through and added like 8,000 fucking things to this. There's also apparently fucking tests. There's turrets in this? Huh? You can just make the things from fucking, whatever it's called. Okay, that's... Okay. Interesting. Okay. And, you know... This is interesting. Wait, are you playing fucking Icarus right now, Cry? Is that what you're doing at the moment? Did you actually go and get Icarus to go play it? Hold on, let me go grab my fucking, let me go grab this thing. The rabbit. I wanna go skin the rabbit real quick. Let's go. Hey, look at that, another rabbit. Rabbit! Oh, you bought Icarus. Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. It's, just keep in mind, it's a rough game to play. Drop the carcass. Go through and grab you. Held F to skin. Oh god, are they gonna do the thing where I have to both go through and skin them? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, so, okay, so, wait, hold on, is that just gonna stay there permanently? Is that just there permanently? How do I, oh, you can, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could actually go through and do that. Okay, that's nice. What do you mean no, bunny? No, see, bunny is food. Bunny is delicious. They are the best. Raw meats. Activate. Yeah, and that way we can go through to make meat, I believe. Oh, and then it tells me if it's 9 minutes until spoiled. Okay. Worthy cooking, cooking it first. How? Oh, I can actually see it being cooked right here. Oh, it tells me what recipe it's making too. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. I can actually see exactly what it's making. Okay, so we got fur, bones, and then I've also got fibers and some other stuff. Okay, cool. I saw that. There's something that popped up in the top right of my screen. Hold on. Cooked meat, raw meat. Okay, so we now have cooked meat, which I'm going to consume that immediately because we need to consume that. We're going to take all of you because we need to go take all of that. I need to get a storage box. The next thing that we do is I'm going to go get a storage box immediately because I kind of need a storage box, like really bad. Bunny eats its own stuff. What do you mean bunny eats its own? Yeah, because they're herbivores. That's how they, a lot of herbivores and stuff will go through and eat their own poop to go through and help them process it a second time. Same with cows, actually. You can see that happen with cows, deer, really any herbivore for that matter. Though, granted, there's no real such thing as a strictly herbivore animal. Everything is an opportunistic eater. So, like, deer will eat meat if they have to. Rabbit? Yeah. I mean, rabbit would be definitely interesting. I've never actually tried it personally, so I don't know what it would taste like, but yes, I've heard it's interesting. To be fair, I've never actually had any game to begin with, like before. Like I've never tried it before. But yeah. I have no idea. I'm sorry to say this, but I have no idea who you are. Thorny. I'm sorry to say this. I'm really fucking sorry, but I'm sorry. Like, I don't know who you are. Hold on, where's our chefs? Idioms. Hello. I'm gonna go through and see if I can just cut these down. I do appreciate that the fact that they made it so you can actually go through and scroll through your hotbar, which is so nice. So fucking nice. Take you. Go down here. Just gonna keep going through here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Oh, fuck. They're doing the thing again. There's enemies. I hear them. I hear the fuckers. There's fuckers here. What game is this? This is called Icarus. It is like the Dark Souls of, it's like the Dark Souls of survival crafters. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. This is like one of the most difficult survival crafters I've ever touched. Like, genuinely speaking. Like, I've never seen anything even close to this. Yeah, Icarus. Yeah. It's pretty cool though. And it's gonna rain for the next like 4 days. Because of course it is. Can I repair this? Repair. Oh, I can just... Oh, I can just repair shit! Oh, that's so nice! Holy fuck, you can just go repair shit. Yeah, I don't have to go through and recraft things. Oh, okay, that's actually quality of life thing. That's so good. Sorry, a lot of games like this, a lot of survival crafters will make it so that if something breaks on you, you have to go remake it from scratch. But whenever a game goes through and gives you the ability to just be like, alright, so fuck this, and we're just gonna let you do your thing. It's so nice. It's so fucking nice. Drink the purifier. Okay, so we're gonna hold the access, and then we're just gonna go through and throw all of my charcoal into there. Yeah, I'm gonna seal it soon, but I have to go chop down some building or some more trees and stuff for it. I'm currently a little bit more worried about gridding a drying rack and stuff and getting a bunch of meat going in the background here. So something that's really interesting about the way that the crafting system works in this game is a lot of it isn't placing down items. What you do is you go through and craft it in your inventory, and then you go through and place it on your hotbar, and then you place it down afterwards. It's not something where you go through and like actually like add one oxide. Oh, I can just add a crap ton of oxide in here. Wait, hold on. How do I get more oxygen out of this though? Processing oxide into oxygen. Hold on. How do I get oxygen out of this though? Okay, so it's giving me 0.2 liters. Okay. Now how do I add more to it though? Okay, so I'm adding more to it. Do I have to wait until it gets to 1? I think I might have to wait until it gets to 1 and then I can... Oh no! I just stand nearby it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. So I guess if I seal my house and stuff, then I can go through and actually just have the oxygen inside the house. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna work with that, I guess. So oxide is this blue stuff that you'll see sometimes just like sitting in like just everywhere. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick so I can actually show you guys what it looks like. It's this blue stuff that you'll see. Though oxide in itself isn't necessarily too difficult to... Oh! Oh, if you break it enough, it actually completely disappears. Oh, yes! I can actually get rid of rocks and stuff so I can build things even further. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is good to see. I'm gonna go through and break a house, or break some more wood down though, so I can get some more wood and stuff. Is there a... Hold on. Does anybody know if I can actually make it so that... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck me, man. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go fix my house. It's fucking awkward. Oh, man, that's some bullshit right there. Okay, fine, I'll go fix my house. Yeah, so... This is what I meant by procedural destruction, in the sense of if a tree falls down on your house, it's gonna go slowly but surely destroy your house. This is also what I meant by you can skin stuff, or skin trees. So you have to skin it first, and then you can go through and break it afterwards. But yeah, once you start skinning it, you can start breaking it and stuff, and then you've got more stuff going, which means that you can just have this break. I'm gonna have to be a lot more... Fuck, man, why are you being annoying, man? Just break. Just down. Thank you. We're gonna have to make these trees, like, fall away from my building. See if that actually just works. Because holy crap, man, this is like... a whole ass... It's it's definitely an interesting time just because like going through and actually breaking these trees down takes fucking forever. Once I can, I'm gonna see if I can get like an actual upgraded version of these thingies here. Lumber gathering 3, collect 1,000 wood from... Wait, is that just achievements? Goals? Tech tree, talents? So I know that we have talents here. So we have the habitation, adventuring, and other things like that. We can actually go through here and reduce our wear and tear. Reduce resource okay, so these are reducing the crafting costs of different things. These are stamina regeneration. This over here, so there's one thing that I do want to max out. This one is 50% rate of food spoiling. Okay, so this makes this so that food spoils less. This is going to be nutrition from food. We don't need to care about that too much. Mining stone. I can make this a bit better. I don't think I need to care about the rest of this though. I think what we want to do is research that or grab that so we can get more yield from killing animals and stuff, which is good. We could go through and research more stuff, which I think the only thing I might want to grab right now is the wooden crate. Because the wooden crate will be our major thing to be able to give us like some kind of like... Okay, we're gonna make 4 of these. Just 4 of them. Because at this point we need to have at least some kind of like some level of stuff to be able to go through and organize things. So I do appreciate the fact that they made it so that you can actually repair your stuff like super easily. Like it's nothing like where you have to go through and like do some crazy ass stuff to get it fixed. No, you can just fix it super easily, which is so good. Imagine they made it so you couldn't fix your stuff super easily. That would be nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna go through and add this right here. Okay, there you go. And that way we can do press F to interact. Oxygen's over here. Okay, so the actual stuff here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw that not there. Throw you here. Actually, you know, let's just throw everything that we might not need into there. Wild berries, we're gonna consume the stock because that makes it so it doesn't go bad. Leather, yeah, we can just throw leather and stuff into there. Actually, I do wonder if they have a proximity crafting thing. They do not. Okay, so proximity crafting is not a thing in this game. Interesting. Okay, so we do actually have to keep track of what we have on us and then what we're going to be putting into here. So I'm going to be putting all my bones and leather into there, or all my fur and bones into there with my... Okay, 100 sticks, that'll be fine. Stones, you could... Lilies and stuff we don't need. Spoiled plants we can just throw into there because that works. Coarse flowers, that also works. I do want to make sure that we're not going to have any extra stacks I have. I'll throw into like the boxes and stuff. Just so we can get rid of all the extra stuffs that's here. Do that. And then we're going to do that for all of these actually, because that way we can get rid of every single one of these and just like have them placed down really quick. So one thing that I'm kind of concerned about though is that the animals will hunt you. So if you're not careful with the bodies of like different animals that you have on the ground and like how you're storing the different creatures and stuff, they will just hunt you. Earlier, if I hadn't died from oxygen earlier, when I was first testing this out, I would have most definitely died from a wolf pack that was hunting me because I had some carcasses out that weren't inside of a chest or anything like that. So what you have to do is you have to make sure that if you're going to get carcasses and you're going to get a bunch of like animals and stuff, you're going to have to make sure that you store it as well, because otherwise the animals and creatures that are around in like the area and stuff will just start hunting you. And I understand that like a lot of, I don't think I've ever seen any survival crafter where they have it where the animals actively hunt you. Like there is no escape, there's no way, there's no out of it, you're just dead. That is not Icarus. Is that Icarus? I think that's Icarus. You know what, we're just gonna set that here to Icarus. That is a very interesting, is that not how you spell Icarus? No, that's... Yeah, that's correct. That's Icarus. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna take it as that being the right thingy here. Alright, cool. I was just trying to make sure that I'm in the right category so I'm not in just chatting, you know? Because otherwise I'm gonna be in just chatting and it's gonna drive some peeps out. Oh, well. Okay, so we're gonna review. Also, there's a bit of a thing with your hotbar where it will automatically go through and it'll automatically place items that you had there previously. So say you're building like a house and stuff and you're going through and setting up a bunch of okay, there you go. Automatically crafted when appropriate materials are added. So I want you to be here. We want raw meat, which is just regular raw meat. Oh no, it's just crafting now. Oh shit. It just goes through and just does it for me. Okay, sweet. Making jerky and stuff is actually really good because it doesn't really go bad. I don't know if it does that here specifically in this instance, but it does do it a little bit here. In Does that raw food, vegetable? I don't think the vegetables here actually matter. Also, a lot of things in this actually work in real time. So when you're going through and taking a look at like the how fast things will decay or like break and stuff, keep in mind that the game will actually keep track of everything in real time. So if I were to go make an Icarus server, for example, and we wanted to go through and make it like something where we couldn't like... If I should just sit here, does this... If I just... Oh, press to consume oxygen. Oh, shit. Oh, I just have to press... Oh, I just have to... Oh, I just have to put it in the... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. And then if I just do... Wait, hold on. If I want to throw this into... Oh, I don't have enough oxide on me. No, I do. I'm assuming that... Oh, maybe it has to do with one of those things where it's just... You can only keep it up to a certain point, and then after that it's GG's. 5 liters of water. We don't need to worry about the water here. I think if we're going to go through and start cutting down more trees, though, I probably want to go through and check out setting up our... Okay, so we already have a craft bin of javelins. That we don't need to worry about. Yeast, we don't need to worry about either because we can just throw that away. Yeah, I just need to go throw the yeast away. Because that should work into... Yeah, yeast over here. Coffee beans we can throw into that since it doesn't have actually any decay stuff. I think that's good. I know we can make a... I know that one of the things that we can do is we can make a backpack. Oh, interesting. Oh, it does actually spoil still. Oh, it just makes it last longer. I'm assuming that eventually we'll get refrigeration, which is going to be one of those things where if we're going to just go through and grab refrigeration and stuff, it might be something where things are going to be a little bit kind of insane. Fire whacker or fire whacker. Okay, no, I don't think we need to worry about the fire whacker. Okay, this is for... Yeah, I think we can just worry about that a little bit. Use to collect dirt and sand when digging. Shovel, show off your... You have to shovel snow off your roof? Why would they do that to you? Why would they add snow compression? The fuck, man? Why would you go out of your way to add compression from snow? Oh god. Or I guess like some kind of like... Okay, I guess the game's just decided that we're just going to increase the difficulty even further, I guess. Which means that I need to go through and beat it. Or get to a point where like where we have enough like stuff just... Oh god, that's gonna suck ass. Okay. That's gonna suck. Okay, so I need to go figure out exactly what we're gonna do for winter then. Because it seems like winter is gonna be even harder. Hello, Hirana. So it is one of those ones where, okay, so we're gonna have to set up for winter then. Which means that I need to also get the wooden walls, which is gonna be, requires level 10, which I'm assuming that the barn doors are over here, which we don't need to really care about. Where is stone walls? Animal beds and stuff doesn't really matter. Is there enough stone walls that are easily accessible? Okay, there's these here, which are iron tools and stuff. Crafting bench. Oh, these are for actually... so you can outsource it onto a bench and stuff for making those. Iron shears we don't need to worry about. Water bombs? Oh, for taking care of, throwing out... Yeah, for taking out fires and stuff. Where's the... Okay, stone furnace... Oh, we need to get the... We need to get these. That'll be how we're gonna do, stuff in terms of... Okay, that's just salt. Salt? What do we do with salt? Oh, crafting benches uses proximity inventory though. Okay, I can almost guarantee you that the crafting benches and stuff will use proximity inventory, meaning that we're gonna have to go through and figure out how we're gonna set that up then. Okay, that makes sense. Also, this game is beautiful, by the way. Like, genuinely beautiful. Like, look at how... It's one of the few games that I've actually seen where like you can actually sit back and just enjoy the view rather than having to like actually worry about like everything, which is nice. Also, I know that there's these animals that I'm hearing in the background, and I'm not sure if that's a deer or if that's like some kind of bear. Because I've heard deer, bison, and bear all make the same noises, and it's like, okay, what's the consistent thing here? What do you guys want? That sounds important. That sounded like it was... contact device, engagement. Okay, so build up and place a contact device, crafting bench. So we need to go get a crafting bench then if we're gonna go do that. Also, I need to go figure out if we're gonna have any problems via animals. I don't think we are, but I think it's gonna be one of those ones where it's definitely gonna be interesting. Also, there isn't gonna be any stairs that we can make for now, at least. So there is definitely gonna be something where we're gonna have to go check out and see if we can make stairs and like other things in the future. Because I'm assuming that we're gonna be able to make multi-story buildings and stuff. Because it would be weird if you couldn't. I do not know, I'm sorry. I know the literal definition and translation of that, but I don't know what you mean by that past that, I guess. Because if that's like a inside thing or like a meaning behind it, if there's like some kind of like code behind it, I don't know the code, I'm sorry. Because that seems like you'd know, like that seems like it'd be something related to code. Oh, yeah. That also would guarantee me not knowing it, I'm sorry. All the music that I listen to, unfortunately, is not in English for the most part. So while there may be a lot of English music and stuff, I don't really listen to a lot of music that's in English. Not usually, at least. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't really mean much for me either, I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to the social media. Like at all. My entire, like, interest in social media is cats and otters, pretty much. That's about it. What? Oh, fucking, never gonna let you down. Oh, never, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. See, that I would get. Okay, where's our, okay, so we could make a wood pile, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh my god, you could just go through and craft a shit ton. I feel like that'd be stupid though. Ah, crap. Ow. Forgot fall damage is a thing in this game. Shit, that's a problem. Ah, crap. Yeah, no, they attract animals and the wolves will hunt you down. There's been more than a few times where I was doing some exploration and looking around while having hunted some animals and stuff, and they will hunt you, and they will try to kill you. There's no, like, real easy way around that. Ah, crap. Come here. Oh, look at that! We get him. Alright, so add that to our, crap, we're way down. Okay, so I'm gonna carry you, and then we're just gonna go down this way. Okay, cool. So now I gotta find my way back to base, and I cannot remember where the fuck I made my base. Shit, I got lost. Uh-oh. Oh, where's the North Star when you need it? Okay, hold on. Okay, we have another 70 seconds of slow, which is fine. If we can find the water, I know where I need to go from the water, but we need to find the water first. Okay, the water's over there, which means that my house is down this way. Okay. Yeah, because like a while back I did a bit of exploring on purpose to see if I could like find like some kind of like landmarks and stuff, and water was how I found it. Was just like water just down there. So as long as we find it, I can always find my way back. Hopefully at least. There we go. There's our house. Working our way around. Though I don't know if the map is consistent. Like I don't know if the map here is consistent with like different things. Which is kind of strange. Because like I don't know if it's like gonna be something where everybody has the same map, or if the map is different for every person. It'd still be interesting if it was like one of those things where the map was different for everybody. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This game so far has been torture. I have died 8 times so far, and it's bad. It is really fucking bad. I keep dying to stupid shit. Oh, you use your knife to go through and break it. Okay, I see. You use your knife to go break the carcass afterwards. That makes more sense. Repair, use the 1 stone. That's fine over here. Okay. So if we want to go here, we throw our carcass, wolf bones and stuff into here. Fibers we can throw into there. Yeah, we have 200 fibers on us. Yeah, let's just load that into there. Yeah. Skin problems. By the way, what? What skill problems? What do you mean skill issues? What? Oh no, Rick. This is the only survival crafter that I've actually gone through and played to the point that I have. I very rarely touch survival crafters. Like, as I explained in the Discord, it's effectively like having somebody who's never touched a controller try to beat a Dark Souls game, effectively for me. And I know that sounds weird to say, but no, that is I unironically exactly what this game is like for me. It is a whole ass situation in its own right. Hold on, I want to go through and see if I can get a bit more roof going. Yeah, let's go get another roof going. 2 more roofs. Hell. I can't. Okay, if you guys are used to playing survival crafters, it's easy. If you have not ever played a survival crafter before, it is hell. And that is my best review and so far honest opinion of this game. It's great. Just hell if you've never played a game like this before. That's about as much as I can say about this. Also, Rana, I don't know what you're saying. I only know English and French. French bipartisan because I'm from Quebec. But if you talk France French, I won't know. I'm sorry to say. Oh, wait, we've almost leveled up. Come on, just give me the levels. Just give me the levels, man. Just give me the levels. Just give me the levels. Fuck. Is that it? Is that what we're looking for? That's not what we're... Okay, so maybe I have to put a wall down first, and that's why. Hold on. Let me go grab this. Foot angled, angle left. Angle... There you go. And then now I need to get another wall. I need to get 2 walls out of this. So I need to get 2 more walls down. What? I mean, yeah, you can... Wouldn't your mom be fine with getting a cat unless you guys already have like a bunch of animals and stuff? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go deconstruct this real quick. Okay, does white get... Oh, you just keep it. Oh, you can actually keep your stuff. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. So if I fuck something up, I can just redo it. Oh, that is so good. That is so unbelievably nice. Okay, so we have that going out that way. Then we want that to go the other way. Okay, cool. We got that here. And then we've got this over here. So what we want to do is we want to have that go the opposite way. So if we're going to do this, we want to go over to variance. Angle left inverted. Oh, that's just upside down. Right angle? Okay, like that. Okay, cool. Now we got that over here, and then we can do that. And then now we gotta go through and do the wall angle to top. And then we gotta do... that. Yeah, okay. Now we're officially boxed in. Alright, cool. I have heard of a game called Scum, and I refuse to touch it. Anybody who's played it, you guys understand why I don't want to touch Scum. I don't think I need to explain why I don't want to touch Scum. Like, ever. I don't think I ever need to explain it. Oh, here, there you go. We have a window. We now have a window. I just wanted to make a window so I could see outside in case something's outside there waiting for me. Causing problems. There we go. Yes, I know about a game called Scum. I've heard of it and people have mentioned to me before. Okay, I have a question, guys. If I move this into here, is it going to light my house on fire? Is this going to light my house on fire if I move it inside? Because I need to know what it does. Because if it's not going to light this out, like light my house on fire, I think we're fine. You hope so? What? Why would you hope to have my house be lit on? Okay, fine. We're going to run an experiment. Hold up. Give me a second. We're going to go run an experiment. Okay, this is going to be off and just off on its own. We're going to go through, pick you up. Yeah, realism. Yeah, the problem is that this game doesn't exactly have realism either. Because if you get lit on fire and you run into your house, it also lights your entire house on fire, by the way. I found this out earlier. I found a cheat code. I found a cheat for how to get rid of that and not have that happen. But like... it took me a bit to figure that one out. Are we good? Are we okay? I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. See what happens. Because if that does not burn the down, like if that doesn't burn the floor, then we're good. If it does, then GG's, I guess. Also, tab is inventory, which is peak because it's the same thing as Terraria. Fuck me, man. Hold on. Build a wall and roof? What? Oh, you want me to go through and actually build like a proper wall and roof around this thing? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You know, I can make it easier than doing that, right? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. We're breaking this down. We're breaking it away. All right, there you go. Just working our way around. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I do want to make sure that we actually like get enough wood out of this to where it's actually worth breaking these. So I need to get a stone. I guess I need to get an iron axe next. Is my next big thing. Is getting to a point where I can get an iron axe. Now the problem with getting an iron axe though is that I need to find iron and I need to make a furnace so I can go cook the iron. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any issues with this actually. Hold on. I'm like 90% sure that this is not gonna actually light this on fire. Hold on. So if I go over here, we go grab you. Let me do this. No, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna like do that real quick. There you go. Alright, we're placing bets on the fact that the fire will not actually burn shit. So I'm gonna put this down, like, I don't know, like right here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, just gonna do that real quick. Just 8 cobblestone to make a furnace. Yeah, I wish it was just 8 cobblestone to make a furnace, my guy. I wish. Okay, so that's fine over here. We have our fire going. I'm gonna keep the fire going on the inside because that way we can actually have our stuff. Hold on, give me a second. I found some food. I just found food. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello, rabbit. How do you feel? Stab. Yeah, no, sneaking and hunting things the proper way actually does work in this game, by the way. Stealth is a huge proponent of the actual stealth, of like actually hunting and stuff. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing per se, it's just interesting, to say the least. Hold on, where's my knife? My kniff. Hold the skin. There you go. Wait, can I name boxes, by the way? Like, can I actually name the boxes? Because if I can name the boxes... Sort, type, stack, weight, inventory size, take all... No, I can't. I cannot name them, I don't think. Transfer, shift, split stack. Wait, split stack is just out. Oh, okay, interesting. So if I just... Okay, yeah. So if I do that... No. No, I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna throw my fur into there, all that into there. Let's go through the rest of you. What? Finally me doing stealth? What? What is this? You thinking that I don't do stealth usually? What are you talking about? I do stealth when it's worth it. Keywording there is when it's worth it. Otherwise I just won't touch stealth because there's no point in touching stealth outside of like when it's worth it, you know? Also I'm gonna go through and expand this further a little bit. As much as I can at least. Because I want to go through and see if I can make this like a giant ass area. So never then? Well, I mean, stealth is one of those things where like it's not needed unless you're hunting. And even I know that shit, and I'm not a hunter. Okay, leave me be. There's a lot of games where I don't do stealth because it's for the bit. It's purely for the bit, my guy. You gotta remember that when you're gonna go do shit, it's just for the bit, man. Don't you know? Most of the shit I do is for the bit. That's how that works. Early access was laggy, especially. Oh yeah, but that's also an early access title. You gotta remember that early access, you're gonna have a lot of issues in the early access because for one, it's early access, and two, the development team for Scum specifically was really small. Like, genuinely. For what they were trying to do, their development team was like maybe 1/10 of what it should have been. So like, honestly, I'll give it to them at that point. What do you mean hunting is free? That's not how that... Okay, first of all, no. Canadian hunting... Okay, so the whole faux pas of Canadians all hunting is not necessarily true. You know what's crazy? I've only met a total of maybe 3 total hunters in Canada. I've met more American hunters than I have Canadian hunters. And so, like, the whole idea of that Canadian... Like, all Canadians hunt and it's kind of pre-downloaded and stuff is... It's like the whole, like, Geneva Convention. It's all, like... It's all misunderstanding that people tend to have about Canada. It's like how people think that we live in igloos for some reason. Hold on, where's our stuff here? There we go. Got our sticks. Basic water purifier? I feel like this is gonna be a bad time if I touch that. Actually, you know what, let's scrap that just to see what it does. No. Like, no, I don't think you understand. We don't need to hunt. That's just how that works. What the fuck? Basic water purifier? Is that not... How... Oh, it has to be actually placed in water. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize we actually had stuff that we had to place in water. That's my bad. Hold on, let's go throw that into a chest really quick so we don't need to worry about that. Bunch of water here, grab you down here. It's like how... It's like... Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for what you're trying to do. Specifically. I mean, you could go through and be like, alright, cool, everybody knows how to hunt and all this stuff, and it's like, nah, not really. Unfortunately, not in that case. Oh, oxide! I need to go add oxide to the bottom of this. There you go. That way we can get more oxygen and stuff. Okay, so I need to go through and eat some food. So eat you. Eat you. And then we need to get some water, which I'm assuming water is right here. Drink from purifier. I do need to get another purifier, which I do want to end up just having outside here, maybe like 4 of them total, because that way we can be set on purifiers and having just enough water to last forever. Because the the only real way for me to get water that's safe without like harming me specifically is if I go through and grab like water from the rain. There is a lake and you can drink from lake water and stuff, but you have to go through and purify the water first. And I really wouldn't recommend doing that just because it like runs the risk of hurting you. Granted, there's also the whole thing of like, this is early game, so it doesn't really matter. Slowly but surely figuring stuff out, which is kind of funny too. Okay, there you go. We've got you here. Let's go grab the water purifier and throw you down really quick. So we have a second one right there. Hold to access. Yeah, I'll just throw that into there really quick. Yeah, there you go. Grab you. Throw you into here. Hold to access. Also, by the way, the amount of charcoal that we have, we need more. I need so much more charcoal. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right, because it only goes and starts whenever it's like, whenever it's doing like other, oh, it only starts whenever it starts like raining and stuff. That's nice. Doing the talking about stuff. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Because there's no reason for stealth, man. I like the Ghost of Tsushima method, where you just go through and walk and kill, like, you just kill everybody by just looking at them. Come here. Come here, dear. Come here. I will kill you. Come here. Okay, there's a deer down this way, but there's also... I see you. Ha! Got him. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a goat. That's not a deer. Not what we're looking for, but yeah, there you go. That's fine. At least it gives us what we're... Oh my god, there's baby deer! I wonder if you can overhunt deer. I'm actually kind of curious if you could potentially overhunt deer, like overhunt the animals and stuff in this game. Because considering how much they go and like how detailed they go with everything, I'm genuinely curious if you can actually overhunt everything. If it's even possible. Granted, that's also something that I will probably find out the hard way. Building set, dirt foundations. Okay, these are for foundations and stuff, for making stuff. This is for retaining walls. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I hope, because it'd be funny. Bone sickles. What are sickles used for? Remains for easy reaping. Oh, it's for reaping grass and stuff. Okay, got you. Arrows, so we can actually get some arrows going. I'm gonna grab some shovels and stuff though too. What do you mean where hammer? Oh, I already got hammer. Hammer's already good. Right here. Hammers are here. It's already in my inventory, like in my hotbar. So we're good. Hammer has already been achieved. That's been taken care of already. So you don't need to worry about that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go skin you. So apparently the way that this works is you have to go through and skin the corpses like right off the bat, like immediately. Leaving them unskinned is, or like leaving them just dead there is a bad idea. Oh, sickle. Oh, yeah, sorry to break it to you, but that doesn't, there is no sickle and hammer upgrade, unfortunately. There is no camaraderie in this game. There's only death and murder. Hold on, where's our... Okay, we've got you down here. I'm gonna throw the bones and all of this into here because apparently we have a crap ton of bones and stuff. Oh, wait, no, I probably want the bones though. Because that way I can make arrows. Inventory, crafting. Okay, we're gonna go make a bow. What do you mean you've been lied to? Nobody lied to you. Nobody said anything about this game having a sickle and hammer. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on, where's our stuff here? So, wood javelins we don't need. I need my stone arrows. So... do they make... Okay, so no, I can queue them up like that. Okay. Then I can just go... that's not what I wanted to do. Come here. Can I not repair you? Does not look like I can repair you. Open field guide. Oh, there's like an actual... oh god, there's like an actual proper field guide and stuff. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well there's... creature unlock, lore entity... wait, what the fuck? Why do I feel like this is... okay, there's sounds, unlocks, lore. Okay, so the progression is based on killing them then. So I just have to continuously kill these animals and get them... oh god. Okay. What do you mean, what is the economy in this game? What do you mean by economy? What does economy mean in this context? Increase stamina regen when after taking damage. We don't need to worry about that. Unlocks blueprint for turn leather into rope. On character. Ooh. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna grab that actually, so I can get that going. Back into the solo stuff. Increase stamina regen. There's a bunch of stuff over here we can grab. Melee damage. Okay, we're gonna increase my movement speed just so I have like a little bit better of a movement speed here. Just because that is something I need. What do you mean by everything is affordable? What? Like actual economy wise? It depends on what you're doing and like what you're trying to look at. It genuinely depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you want something to be affordable, then just make it so you have the means to make it affordable. Or am I just not understanding the question? Because this is one of those ones where it kind of feels like it would be more just... The answer is that you can make things affordable eventually, but it's not a guarantee that it will be affordable, if that makes any sense. I missed. That's some actual fucking bullshit. What? How did you not die from that? Oh crap. How in the fuck? Oh, I'm crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Okay, horses actually fight back. Horses fight back. Alright, hold on. Horses actually do fight back. This is problematic. Hey, leave me alone. Back off. What? They fight? Oh, they will dig into your building? Oh, what the fuck, man? What do you mean you're gonna dig into my building? Why would you dig into my building, man? This is ridiculous. Now, get over here. And we'll kill you. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? You know what? How about we don't do that again until I get better shit? That was a bad idea. Oh, you just have to go and... Oh, you just have to go and skin them, like, right off the bat. Okay, so if I go and skin you, do I get enough... Do I get, like... What do I get out of this? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get, like, a crap ton of stuff out of this? Okay, I got absolutely fucking nothing out of this. Oh, god. That was not worth doing. Okay. Fair enough, that was not anywhere near worth doing. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I'm assuming that I probably want to go through and actually tame them eventually in the future. And then make it out of habit of just going through and taming all the animals and stuff, like horses and stuff, just so I can have a bunch of horses. I'm assuming. Because it seems like it'd be one of those things where horses are tameable, in the sense of, like, you can actually make... Okay, hold on. Let me just grab you, repair. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that we don't have any bones outside our building. Come on, no more bones. Yeah, okay, so horses should be tameable in the future. I don't have anything to tame them currently, and that's why it's just better for me to kill them, because... Food. Food is just objectively speaking better. Currently as it stands. Okay, raw meat we can consume you. We're gonna go over here, press to consume oxygen, that's fine. Then we can go down into here really quick and grab you to consume that. And then we should be able to go through, and my inventory is going to be full, like very, very full soon. So hold up, let's just go through like a crap ton. Anyway, the Dacia? What? Oh no, what does the Dacia mean? Rick, you're making some crazy references here that I've got no idea what you're talking about. Like at all. Stone, yeah, let's just like throw all of our stone and wood into here. Let's just like throw everything into here that anything that we don't need, throw into there. Okay, throw that into there. Actually, we do want to get the stone and wood though. Because what we can do is then we can go over here. Oh, we need fibers and sticks and fibers. Never mind, my bad. Stick, and where's all my fibers? Fibers. And then let's go and make a bunch more arrows, max. I need a crap ton more stone though. That's like, the biggest thing here that's like a holdback for me is purely just related to stone. Because like, the majority of this is likely going to be coming back to just stone and only stone. If I go to tech tree though, I want to see if there's anything in the tech tree I can do. Rick, I don't know who that is. If that's a name, I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Leather breakdown. Ooh, I can actually make ropes. Oh, I can make rope out of leather. Okay, so yeah, this is the rope out of leather shenanigans that I can do. Okay, okay, I need to get to level 10, which allows me to get that. There's gonna be wooden shields that we can get, and then we can get iron axes and stuff. I need to find iron though, and I want to see if I can find some iron. Because I don't know if there's gonna be like any iron that we can actually find just hanging around. Whereas if we just have to go through, it might be one of those things where we have to go through and just like hunt stuff, I guess, maybe? Like, maybe there's like an animal that has iron on its back and we have to go kill it or something. Be kind of cool. It'd be pretty cool if it was like a iron on its back kind of thing where you can just like go hunt it down. Unless we're gonna have a thing where, oh, maybe I gotta go through and like go to different areas on the map to get iron. Because I know that there's a desert on the map that we can go to. Where eventually, if we go to the right places in the desert, we can get like a bunch of different random shenanigans. Because I was looking at the map that we can spawn in. And one of the areas that, like one of the spawn locations inside the map was that you could get a desert. Or yeah, which might have the iron because it's all like rusty and like orange. Though I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be, okay, there's flare arrows, but we don't need those. Health recovery, we don't need those. We need level 5 to get the larger chest. That only gives me 10, right? Yeah, only 10. So it's gonna be double the stuff. Fire pit. Which allows me to go through... Oh, it's an increased coziness bonus. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so we need to go the fire pit and then also the chest, which will be the 2 that we gotta do there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the... Yeah, there's a floor torch here that we can grab, but I'm gonna grab the... Yeah, so it'll be these 4. These 4 up here that we'll grab next. Which will probably be the stuff that we need to grab in general anyways. What's our current inventory looking like? Okay, so we have 70-ish space left in our inventory. Okay. So, I do appreciate that games like this tend to go more with the kilograms and like terms of like weight, where they'll focus more on having it set to be like a weight limit that you have rather than an inventory limit. So it's more focused, like it's focused more on the fact that you have to go through and manage your weight, because that is a lot nicer to have to worry about than anything else. Because if you had to say like you had to go through and like say you had to go through and like figure out like inventory slots instead, it'd be a pain in the ass. Actual pain in the ass. But at least this way we can just like not have to care about it as much. We have 55 oxide, that should be fine here. This is just salt. That's not iron. And that looks so much like iron, it's not even funny. God damn it! Get over here! Deer, get over here. I will hunt you. Come here. Oh, they haven't noticed me? No, they noticed me again. Crap. Come on, deer, just die! No! God damn it. Okay, I have 2 arrows left. Let's just hope this works out. Come on, deer. I need you to like... I need you to stay there. Just keep going. Keep moving. Okay, deer is gonna be hiding right... there. God damn it. What? How much health do you have, dear? What are you doing to have so much health? Holy shit. Can I like at least see how much health you have? Okay. Dear, I need you to like, or I guess elk in the skins? Hold on. Oh. I guess they're just running away from me again. Dear, you're level 1. You shouldn't be able to handle that many fucking arrows. What are you... Hold on. We're just gonna sit over here and stab. Come here. Come here, dear. I'm gonna run after you and just gonna hunt you the good old-fashioned way. Oh, hi. I, seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Okay, I guess we're getting a wolf this time. Wolf, get the fuck out of here, man. Jesus, there you go. Is there another wolf? Ah, crap, there's another wolf here. Shit. Shit. Nope, okay, hold on, I might die here. Wolf, leave me alone. Leave me alone, wolf. Okay, stamina is like taking absolutely fucking forever for me to bring back. Come on. Are we good? Are they both dead? I think they're both dead. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I'm gonna repair my knife really quick. I don't have any stone for that shit. Crap. Yeah, I get that my health is low, game. I get my health is low. Hold on. Hold on, there you go. It's over here just like giving me the whole like rundown of like, okay, cool. This bullshit, that's what that is. Yeah, so leaving animal carcasses out and stuff is a really bad idea. Unfortunately, even if you were to go through and like kill them all, you have to go through and make sure that you take them all down as well. There's a rabbit over there, but we already got a crap ton of meat from the wolf. I need to make sure that I actually find the wolf body though that I had before. Unless there was no wolf body? No, I swear I picked up a wolf. Yeah, I picked up another wolf. Where'd it go? Hello, wolf. Hello. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but you're kind of just here and you're just so easy to kill. Just so unbelievably easy to kill. I don't know if I actually need to grab the bodies though. Like if I actually have to grab the bones though. Especially considering the fact that we're like actually like super far away from our stoops. I do need to increase my stamina though. That is actually kind of important here. Okay, so tech tree, we want to grab you. A floor torch doesn't matter as much, but I do need to go make sure that we can grab, I guess rope doesn't matter right now because we don't need it for anything. There's a bone knife over here. Oh, like a better knife. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. Bone spear. Oh, I can make a bone spear. Shit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go through and grab a bone arrow and bone spears next because those will be the ones that we need to grab. Okay, if that's the case, then we're actually gonna be getting bone spears and bone stuff. That would actually be kind of nice because that way we can start actually like working on that a little bit. Inventory crafting. What we do want to do is we want to go make a bone knife real quick and replace our stake, like our stone knife, with the bone knife. Where the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, throw that on the ground because we don't need that anymore. We could go do that, but that doesn't actually matter as much. Okay, I think we're good. Which means that we're gonna have to consistently grab even more bones to be able to go through and repair this. Okay, so that's gonna be fine, I think-ish. We can go make medium wooden boxes, which would be nice, so we can go like start throwing all of our bones into the medium wooden boxes and stuff, which would be good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move one of the boxes that we already have and give it a, like, put it next to all of our stuff that we have currently. Just so what we can do is we can go through and grab... Crap! Ow. Hold on. Come here. Give it to me. Give me the deer. Or the rabbit, I guess. Because what we can do is we can just organize all of our stuff based on organization and stuff. And that way we can have like everything that's needed for it next to it rather than having it separate. I think I might put a box outside too, so it's like right next to the water purifier, so we can put all of our charcoal there as well. Because that way we can just keep our charcoal next to it too. I mean, it's food. I don't care. It's food. It's all that matters to me, is that it comes out, as long as it turns out to be food for me, I'm happy. It's all that matters. And currently, as it stands, we have a crap ton of food, actually. Consume. We also need to go through and make sure that we can grab our, There's a wolf following me. Shit. Why are you following me, man? Back off. Leave me alone. Back away. Back off. Stab you. I will stab you. Back away. Okay, hold on. We're gonna throw you right there. I'm gonna hold you to pick you up. Hopefully, I can just take that and then move this down, like, over here, I guess. Like that. That way we got our thingy here. What? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, we got storms coming in on the way. What do you mean I killed their brothers and sisters? No. I was just collecting snacks. Come on, man. You gotta know this. Even though you know this. Like, even you know this. I was just getting snacks. Come on, man. Come on. Hold on. Where's our... Okay, how much? What does this cost? It costs 32... Oh, actually, I can make 3 of these. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put bones and leather, or all of our fur and bones into one. We're gonna close that real quick. I do need to get a light of some sort, just so I can get that and see what's going on this way. Oh! Oh, that's how you go through and organize the angles and stuff. Oh, that's wicked, actually. That's amazing. I didn't realize you could actually do it that way. What do you mean 2 steep? Oh, I can't put it there. Oh, that's bullshit. Fine, whatever. Colliding with what? Okay, hold on. Throw you right... I guess like right here? Yeah, because that way what we can do is we can just take this and bone. Bone, basic water, we can move that into there. Fiber, sticks, stick. Okay, sticks and stuff can go over into this one because I feel like sticks and wood would be pretty good there. Fiber. Leather, I'm actually going to put into here just so we can leave that be. Do storms actually come with the risk of losing any of your stuff? Because if storms actually come with the risk of losing your stuff too, that would be a sad day. A very, very sad day. I guess I can just like leave it there for now and just like wait until later. Oh my god, I could I could block it off and have like a little wall here. So I can have even more like walls and stuff on the inside. Would I want to do that? Probably not, but hey, it'd be funny. So I could have like walled off areas and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna throw you here. We're gonna grab all of my oxide and stuff here. Leather. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about the rest of you. Fur can be taken out. Fibers, yes. And then we've got all of our bones and wood and stuff. So what we can do is grab you. Got beaten to death by a giant. Yeah, that's not too surprising. This game is not going to be something that like is like for the faint of heart, I don't think, unfortunately. I'd fully expect just everything to kill you if you're not ready for it. Hold on, where's our... Okay, so fibers can go in here, all of our wooden stuff can go in there, shtick can go in there. Sort by type, and then we can just like automatically sort it and stuff. Grab you, throw you that into here. Okay, so you're almost full. I actually need oxygen, so that works out in my favor. I also need water, so we're gonna go through and grab that real quick, and we're gonna go close that. Holy shit. The difference there is nuts. Holy shit, I don't know if you guys can see it, but on the very bottom left, watch, you see how I have like a little like temperature meter saying like, oh, you're too hot, you're too cold, or you're doing okay, right? Just watch how fast it goes down the second I walk outside. That's like 1% every second. It's ridiculous. A 5% every second is kind of nuts if you're going to be doing that. Sad part, I was out of them. Throwing weapons. Oh, yeah. Throwing weapons I've seen have actually been pretty good. Honestly, I'm starting to think that having at least a couple of them on you might be a good idea. Just so we can have like a decent number of them ready. I do want to go through and start making some arrows though, which I need sticks and fibers for. Stick, fiber, and I need stone. Shit, I'm out of stone again. Yeah, I think I'm completely out of stone again. Crap. I don't have a bed though. I need to go through and sit down and actually get a bed ready. Oh wait. I have a bed. I have a bed. I can make a bed. Hold on, let me go see if I can actually get... Okay, so fur and then leather. I can actually make a bed now. Hold on, I need to go make a bed. I wanna have a bed. So we can actually have something going on here in terms of like schleps. Press to enter bed. Oh, cool. I can actually see what we're doing. You can only see between 6 p.m. and 7 a.m. Press what? Is it 7 a.m.? What? Hold this at 1 point. Okay, cool. We're good there. Enter bed. Yeah, because it's saying that I can only sleep between 7 time of day, 6 p.m. and 7 a.m. Wait, is that not 6? Wait, is that not bedtime? Is it not time to sleep? Did they make it so trees get knocked over too? Did they go out of their way to make it so trees also get knocked over in rainstorms? That's ridiculous. Okay. I see they're gonna go through and make it so our lives are a little bit more difficult than they should be. Fair enough, I guess. I get it. I see the vision, but also at the same time, why the fuck? 2 meters away from Mine Corpse. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Duration, 10 minutes, effective. Okay, I got the well-rested buff. Okay. Time of day. Oh! It's just after! I see. So it's just barely after 7 a.m. Oh god. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go through and see if I can... Okay, hold on, I gotta... Well, while we're waiting, I guess, I'm gonna go through and skin this animal, because might as well get that out of the way. And just get skinning done. Because I do want to go through and start seeing if we can actually collect a crap ton of bones and stuff, just to have them, like, ready. Because having a bunch of bones and stuff just in our inventory would be so good. Bone, leather, stick and fibers. Yeah, we'll just, like, throw that into there. That way we can throw you over here. I do have some stone on me, though. Okay, I do have a little bit of stone on me. Which means that if I go through and grab these sticks and fibers... I should be able to make myself some arrows. Yes. Max. Give me them arrows. All of them arrows. It's not enough, but at least it's something. Repair sticks. I think we can repair you relatively easily. I need more stone for you. You should require wood, so I can just go grab you really quick. Honestly, I could probably take this time to go through and reinforce the entire interior of the building or the house and stuff. Though... Oh, it's dying down. It's dying down. Okay, we have a chance. I can actually leave now. Or almost. I can almost leave. Almost. I do appreciate the fact that they didn't make it so the storms like last forever, because imagine they made it so like storms actually lasted for hours. That would not be ideal in any capacity. That would take a while for us to deal with. Excuse me, where the fuck did the rest of my wood go? Why did my wood just immediately disappear on me? What are they? Hey, whatever. Fair enough. Okay. That should be fun. I do need to go through and see if I can figure out the cost of upgrading my walls to be like wooden. Because like I want to go through and see if I can get through and do the upgrade tree, but it doesn't tell me what I need for stone. It just says that I'm missing it. Must repair first? Oh! So repair. Missing upgrade piece. What do you mean missing upgrade? Am I just missing stone? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, game? I mean, if it's because I'm missing stone, hold on, let me go fix that real quick. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing here because I was looking at the tech tree earlier and it didn't look like there was any kind of like stone upgrade path directly. So maybe I'm just misunderstanding what's going on here. Okay, so if I go back over here, we do you. Unable to upgrade. What do you mean unable to upgrade? Yeah, I'm thinking that I think that my theory about it, I think that my theory for it to be like needing like an actual stone wall per se might actually be needed. Though, where? Where's the stone wall? There's fur curtains here for making curtains for your stuff. There's chicken coops, you've got all this, animal beds and stuff. Stone wall fortification, right there. So I need to get to level, oh wait, no, that's a wall. That's a fortification. What am I doing? It's not actually a wall though. There you go. There you go, stone wall build stat right there. We need to get to level 6 and then I can get it. Alright. Hold on. Press enter bed. We don't need to worry about that because the bed... Oh, is it because Oh, that's why. Because I've already left it. Okay, that makes more sense. Because, like, if they're going to be having it set like that, then it's probably because I've already gone through and slept through the night. That's probably what it is. Crafting, inventory, craft you, set you down here. Stone wall, mate? What? I heard that. There's something here. I heard it. I heard it rustling through the trees. Are you gonna be an easy kill or are you gonna be a really annoying kill? Is that what this is? Are you gonna be problematic? Please don't be problematic. Wolf? No wolf. Okay, cool. Just like trying to make sure that we don't get like fucking eaten by a wolf at some point. There are gonna be certain days where there's probably gonna be more than a few wolves and stuff. It is definitely gonna be not like easy per se. That is to say. Oh god. There we go. Nice. Just grab the rest of you. Grab you down here. Okay, we don't need the shovel currently because the shovel's not going to be of any use to us. I already have a crap ton of that, so what we probably want to do is we probably want to make a shit ton of foundations. And I mean that as like, I don't know, 10 of you? Maybe I can make like another 10 actually. Queue? Oh, I can't queue any more of those. Okay, fine. Then what we can do is we can queue up a bunch of wooden floors and stuff. So we can queue up, I don't know, 4 of them. Wait, can I not make any more stuff in the queue? Oh, because there isn't enough, I don't have enough fiber and stuff. Ah, that makes sense. I'm actually out of resources in terms of fiber stuff, so I'm just gonna keep working. Keep on searching. Oh my god. How many trees fell in the night? How many of you guys just fucking fell throughout the night? Because like that, there's gotta be so many. I guess there's just gonna be cleanup every time this happens. Every single time this happens, it'll always be cleanup. Yeah, I mean the game is multiplayer, but it is definitely one of those ones where, yeah, it's definitely a game that would do better having multiple people playing it together. I'm kind of unbothered playing it alone because it's just a game that is kind of nice to actually play alone. It's kind of relaxing, honestly. Because it honestly is kind of relaxing to play it slightly alone though. Also, the trees falling and stuff is quite sad. There's another one? The fuck, man? I guess we'll just be here cutting down trees for the next like forever and a half. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, we need to go see if I can actually make another. Okay, we're gonna go make 2 of those. Clear up some of my inventory, and then we're just gonna make 1 of them purely, and I mean purely, only for wood. Because I swear to fuck, this is gonna be something where we're gonna have a crap ton of wood everywhere if I don't. So we're gonna go do that in a second here. Like 2 seconds here. We need to go through and grab you. Okay, so grab you. Throw you down right there. Just all of our wood. I don't care anymore. All of our wood goes in there. All of our sticks and fibers can go in there. Because we're gonna have... Oh, but then I should probably make the thingies where it stacks the wood into, like, stacks. Because from what I understand, we have, like, stacks of 100 wood, I think. Yeah, I think it's, like, gonna be something where we're gonna have, like, a stack of, like, 100 or so wood. I can just keep stacking it. Should be fine. Should be a-okay. Gods. So I hope that getting a better axe will actually make this go a little bit faster. Because while I do appreciate the fact that they want us to go through and do this the whole old-fashioned way, this is definitely going to take absolutely fucking forever. Say we want to get like a few hundred wood or something, it'd be nuts. I do appreciate that the like plants and stuff do actually grow back over time, so we don't need to worry about like over resource gathering in certain areas and stuff. Like they do actually grow back day by day, which is pretty cool. So like it's not bad. It's just, where the fuck did that last piece of wood go? Dude, you just like flew off into space. Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it. Dude just fucking flew off straight into space. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab even more fibers. There's gotta be a way. Okay, I'm assuming that rope is probably gonna replace our fibers and stuff in the future to a degree. Because what we'll do is we'll combine all of our rope or all of our fibers into rope, and then we'll probably end up using that for crafting recipes and stuff. Which would not surprise me too much. Oh my god, you can press and hold. You don't have to be pressing the button every time. Okay, we're good. This is good. This is very, very good. Also, I just realized the trees grow back in stages, so they don't actually like grow back all at once. So if you want to, you can actually prune the area for trees and stuff and make sure that you don't need to worry about like having bushes, trees, or like anything else around. Pretty cool. That is actually really, really nice. Oh my god, we have 400. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to make a crap ton of these. So I can make, I don't know, like 8 of you. Yeah, just set that off to be 8 of you. I'm assuming that if we end up expanding it this way, we'll be fine. As well as if we expand it this way. Yeah, because like if we expand it out, no, we could expand it out back too. Get it so we can get our stuffs going even further out back as well. Ugh. Oh, that was just my light going out. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Need to grab you. And then where is our thingy? Grab you. Just so we can have another light going. Because it'd be nice to have this just always on. It's so dark in here. It's like, it's one of those, oh, it's so dark in here. It's not bad, but it is dark. Actually, could I just make this into a box? Could I just potentially go out of my way to give it just like the box aesthetic? Like just no roof, just floors all the way? Because if I could just give it complete floors and just go all ham with only floors, it'd be kind of funny. Oh crap. Oh, I'm out of thingies right now. Alright, hold on. I need to make more floors. More floors! There you go. Okay, we're just gonna grab the rest of that real quick. We're gonna go down to here, and then we're gonna go through and just grab like, I don't know, like another... I need 5, I believe. There's another 5. Okay, this is gonna be great for being level with the ground. I think if I do that, actually, it'll be... Yeah, if I do this, that'll be good. Then we can just lead the thingy this way. And that way we've got this going, and that way we have like a house that's a bit uneven. Should be nice. Okay, we're gonna grab that small tree really quick. Get that out of the way. We haven't finished crafting you, but we do need to go through and place this down somewhere, so we're probably gonna place that like right here, I guess. Just so it's out of the way. And then if we do, I think... Yeah, that should be fine. Now I just need to craft enough walls. Always the walls. Just grab like 10 of them. And that way we can just like add some like a bunch of stuffs over this way. Actually, maybe I could just like add like 2 walls like right here, a wall right here, or have like a door right here, have it split off, and then there's walls that go across here, I think would work. Because what we could do, for example, is we could do this. Hold on. So if we grab this... oh, but that doesn't do the interior wall though. Oh, I guess I can just change it to an interior wall in the future though. So what I was thinking about doing is doing that, and then we have a... so we do a window. And then we can do another window like over here, window like right there, and then go back and set you to another exterior wall like right there, right there. And then we can do a window wall right there, and then an exterior wall right here, window wall right there, and then we'll have like a door right there. So what I can do is then... What? Okay. Maybe I can just, maybe I have the ability to just to go through and like, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, I can just look at stuff and press Y and get it back? What the fuck? That's an option? Alright, cool. I guess I don't need to actually go out of my way to do stuff, so I can just... Cool. I mean, I'll take it. Nice and easy. Nothing too difficult or anything like that. It's just... Did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. It's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. You know, the first couple days that I played this game though, like the first in-game days that I was in here, I actually didn't have a shelter. I was unironically looking and like searching for areas that like I didn't have shelters in like at all. So it was just like, it wasn't bad per se, it was just an interesting experience. Pick to hold up. Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna want to go through and pick up you to hold. Do you keep your water in you? You do. Okay, cool. So what we can do is then we can move the water purifier to like right over, actually like right here. That way we have our water purifier being able to be used as like a hold to access. If we pick you up again, we should be able to get even more liters of water out of you. You're gonna give me all of your charcoal again. Go back over here and then grab you. And what I should be able to do is that, and that way I can access it from inside, I believe. And that way, yeah, I can hold it. Yeah, okay, that works. Split stack. There you go. Hold to access. Oh no, it doesn't keep its water. Shit. Ah, that's awkward. I thought it was gonna keep the water. Never mind. All right, cool. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Grab you here. Grab you. Full oxides. Go back over here. Throw that back into there. Then we can just move back here. Okay, so our next move will probably be taking care of this roof, or at least figuring out a roof that'll work for this area here. Because like I feel like this is gonna be one of those ones where there is gonna be like an easy solution to this. I'm just not quite sure how we're gonna do this. Well, first of all, what I do is I go through and add supports to everything. Because we need to go add supports to literally everything first. As our first endeavor here should always be supports. Because the supports themselves keep it from just crashing on us, so we should be good there. Yeah, because if we go... Oh wait, actually I can just like do... that way we get 5 more added to the queue, and then that way we can just increase our... Max out the queue like that. And that way we can get our floors going as well. I need to get more... I think I need more fiber. Yeah, I think I need more fiber. Hold on. Because what I'm thinking about doing is making it so that we have it wrap around the house around this way, and then making another area in the back here so we have like a interior and then an interior exterior and then an exterior exterior, which should work really well for the building itself, just so we can organize it based on like storage area, crafting area, different like things like that. So we also don't need to worry too much about other stuff's going awry. Now, there is going to be a different thing if like if we end up going too far with it and we end up making the building too large and it catches fire, we could have issues that way, but at the same time it's not like the end of the universe per se. In terms of like actually building stuff, I do wonder if there's going to be like a... okay. I need more wood. And I'm assuming that I'm going to have to go cut down some more trees if I want more wood. I'm placing bets. More trees? Well, there's a wall there. There's some corner pieces here that we can take. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need to grab more trees if we want to get more wood. Coolio. More trees. Alright, where's a tree that we can just cut down? Kinda wish the trees wouldn't like do that. Are they like magnetized towards my building actually? Excuse me. Are you magnetized towards my building? Because I'd like you to not be doing this to me, please. That would be very nice if you just did not do that, please and thank you. Holy crap, that is like really unfortunate. I need my building, man. I can't just lose my building. Hold on, where's our... Hold on. Grab you. There we go. Okay, so this is apparently not heavy enough to hurt me if I were to pick up any of the wood, but it's also heavy enough to destroy my base. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll just pick up the wood and do... we'll just keep moving up. Wait, no, that's my actual house. There we go. You know, some of these days, man. Some of these days. Okay, where's our... Okay, so you, actually, we probably want to break that. Must repair first? Fine, I'll repair it first. There you go. Now we just destroy it. Perfect. I think that works. I don't know if that's actually destroyed though. Yeah, I don't think that's destroyed. Alright, so... we could probably take you apart the old-fashioned way now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and sit down and actually upgrade my stamina then. Because this is gonna be one of those things where if I don't upgrade my stamina, I am gonna actually regret it. Heavily. Heavily, which is both really funny and slightly problematic that, it seems to have come down to just always stamina. Granted, knowing how these games actually work, it's usually just stamina and, inventory upgrades in terms of, like, how much weight you can actually carry. Because there is, like, a whole other situation of, like, hold on. You, my friends, need to get out of here. Yes, there you go. Yes. So, texture-free talents, I believe that if we go into habitation adventure, storm chaser, oh, you can actually regenerate stamina in storms. That's actually really cool. Genetics, these are all my genetic stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Habitation, ready to work, stamina regeneration. These are repairing and stuff. This is carry weight from building pieces. Okay, so this is all building stuff. This is all for my tools. So I guess it would be in survivability, which means that we're going to need to go through and see if there's... Nearby enemies will highlight, or animals will highlight whenever you... Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can get like eagle vision, but for animals and only animals. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we need to go get green thumb then, if that's the case, just so we can be able to get the stamina afterwards. Because it seems like the stamina is going to be looking into... through green thumb, we can actually get quite a bit of stamina increases, like the overall max stamina rather than stamina regen. Because it might be one of those things where stamina regen is just going to be our primary problem. That, or the higher the level the tools, the less stamina it uses, and that might be how they did that actually. Because imagine they went through and set it up so you couldn't actually go through and like reduce the stamina use on higher level tools and stuff. That'd be really weird. So I wonder if they actually set it up so that you, instead of like giving you like more durability and more... Hey. Oh, I guess I can't actually hurt you. Alright, more durability and less stamina drain, which is probably what they did. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go through and grab you. We need to grab that. And then we need to go through and grab... So this is fine. That's okay. 1, 2. I think if we want to, we could probably do that. Get 2 of you going, and then what we can do is then we just put 1, 2. 1, 2. And I think that should be how we're gonna do that. I think. Because that way what we can do after that is then we can just keep on going. How far apart was that? That's 2, so we want to do you like that. I'm probably going to go through and reinforce it afterwards just to make sure that we're not having issues there in the future, because like it would be nice if you could just go through and actually set up your stuff in the future. Just so it's like a 1 apart rather than being like 2 apart, because that would be... Like, I understand that, like, having it 2 apart and stuff is nice, just aesthetically, but it would be nice just for the reinforcement of just having it always there. Yeah, like that. There. Yeah, like this. There you go. That way we have this here. Yeah, because that way we got this here. And I'm probably going to go through and actually just destroy the interior here, like, completely. So I'm just going to, like... Must repair first. Wait, you're not... Oh, you're not fully repaired because I was doing stupid shit on the inside. I forgot about that. Hold on. We're just gonna like... any rains? Oh, crap. There might be rain coming, so I'm just gonna leave that be for now, just so we have the interior to hide inside of if we need to. Grab you, and then maybe just like make a bunch of walls. That way we can just like line the exterior with walls and stuff. Yeah, because lining the exterior with walls might actually work out in our favor. And then I can go through and do the aesthetic shenanigans later. At like a not current date, because that way I can just like not have to deal with having exposed areas too much here. Okay. So grab you, that way we have a wall here. I do know that there's gonna be... Hold on, so if we go through and want to do something, I can probably grab this here. Repair you, so we got that. Break you down, so we've got a way to walk through right here, we have a way to walk through over there. That way we've got our like walkways and stuff. Yeah, that actually should work just fine. I'm gonna probably put a bunch of chests like right over here and like move a bunch of chests around because that'll probably be our easiest way to deal with that is just like moving the chests around that way. There is gonna be a, hold on. So if I press tab, go into here, repair you, and then we need to go through and do a, what do you mean interior wood? Okay. Oh, I don't have interior wood unlocked yet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing upgrade piece. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. Just yet. What are you? Are you just like... It's messing with me. It's... Why can't I hurt you? Why can I not hurt you? I need to damage this. There you go. Now I got it. Jesus. Okay, so it is just messing with me then. Fair enough, I guess. Now we just need to do a bunch of roofs. Which the roofs themselves shouldn't be too bad to do. There are going to be some corner pieces that we could probably do and set up. Which isn't going to be too bad, honestly, because the corner pieces are like not the worst. So honestly, as it stands right now, we should be just fine. I'm going to leave the corner pieces be for now, at least, I think. Because I don't think I actually have any wood wall angled. Yeah, I don't think I have any like actual proper corner pieces. Yeah, not currently at least. Which is definitely an interesting time. Okay, so yeah, these do give you about 10 to 20 per. Okay, so yeah, between 10 and 20. Who thought making a house like this was not going to be this difficult? Or like as difficult as you might thought it would be? I know that making it into stone in the future might be a bit difficult as well, because we're going to have to go through and deal with, well, stone bullshit. But switching it to stone in the future might actually be just kind of nice, because that way it can actually withstand the trees, I believe. I hope. If I need to make it into iron and stuff in the future, that's going to be crazy. Like make it into like an actual proper like iron build, I guess. God, making like an iron warehouse would be so funny. Building it entirely into a whole thing. Okay, so we need to go through max emotes. We're gonna get 12 of you. It probably won't keep it perfectly sealed, but it'll at least do something. Which, honestly, anything right now is better than nothing. So, we'll be sticking with that. We can do that. And then that way we have that going across like that. What we want to do here is we want to do that. Actually, I don't even know if we want to do it this way, actually. Hold on. Because if we do it this way, and we do like that, right? If we go over here, we could probably... Hold on. Hold up, I have an idea. I have an idea. Can you not put these together? Can you not... Is that not an option here? Is that not something I can do? Can I not just like go through and be like, stairs? Oh, you can make stairs. Or stairs of some sort. Have I been making ramps? Not roofs? No, I've been making roofs this entire time. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do this. I feel like that's not ideal though. Hold on. Move you out of the way. So if I go through and grab you here, grab this, do a roof. So how am I gonna block off the edges here, like the corners? Because like the... Okay, so if I go through and grab you, I could probably... I could make it... I could just do that. Make it like super pointy and have like a bunch of points on top. Okay, cool. I could just do that. But I'm curious about how I'm gonna do this edge here, because I don't know how this edge is gonna work. Like at all. I mean, I could do like an upside down piece and just like do towers on the side. So like instead of like doing anything like of worth, I could just like do like that. Then what we do is we take another one of these guys here. Do that. And then what we do is we take the upside down triangles over... Wait, hold on. Wrong piece. Right there. We take those and then we do a upside down wood wall angle. Where's our angled right inverted? Can I not do an inverted wall right here? Excuse me. You should be able to do inverted walls and stuff. Right angle inverted. Are you not gonna let me do an inverted wall right there? Is that not feasible? Are you... Okay, I guess it's just not letting me do an inverted wall like that. Hold on, if I take you away and then do this, can I do this like that? Or do I need to have... No, like that should be fine. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. And then what we do is we do the other one. So we can do that like that. And then what we can do then is we can take our ceiling or our roof and then move our roof over like this. Come on, come on, come on. Lock in! Yes. Yes! There we go. And now we have a tower. I don't know if the tower is worth anything, but there you go. That's how you make a corner piece, I guess. With the building blocks that we have access to, that's how I'm going to make my corner pieces. Yes. It's cursed as shit, but it works. And honestly, at this point, that's all I care about, is that it works. Because, like, at this point, it does not... Oh, I can just, like, do that instead. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Holy crap, I could just... Yeah, I could just do it that way. Hold on. But that's also the wrong way. Because that's not pointing the right, correct way. Hold on. So what we need to do is we need to do that. So that's pointing inwards. Oh, but now, of course, I go through and do it the wrong way. So now we gotta go through and do it over here instead. And that way that's pointing out. That way we've got that here. And now we just need to get more wood. More wood. Back to our wood. My god. I still find it funny that we haven't had any animals going through and, like, exploring. Trying to, like, figure out what's going on here. Like, not a single animal has come by yet, which is interesting. Like, I know that there's, like, usually there's gonna be a bunch of animals that'll just be, like, around, just, like, hanging out and stuffs. But so far, there has been nothing. None of them are hanging out. None of them are existing. I feel like this is either gonna go really well for us, or this is gonna go really bad. And I can't tell how this is gonna turn out for us. Because, like, if there's raids, and there's enemies that come and raid your base and stuff, this is the most unpredictable game ever. This is called Icarus. It is a survival crafter game that is effectively the Dark Souls of survival crafters. Not as bad as Scum, but it is pretty bad, ultimately speaking. It doesn't look like it's that bad just because I haven't been doing anything outside of building. Which, building in this game is relatively simple. Just outside of that though, if you try to go through and do anything involving anything else, it is hell. Okay, so I think that's gonna be fine for you. I need one of you, and then we just need maxed out all of these. Because that way we can go through and take care of our stuffers. And that way I can go through and grab that. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Pretty good. Just working on stuffs. Just setting up our... crap. Wrong way. Really? Why are we doing the wrong way again? There we go. That's better. Now I can go grab you, and then set up our stuffs down here. That way we got our tower going. And I believe that should be our level 6 upgrade. I can't even access anything until I'm level 10. Fine, whatever. Basic fishing rod we can ignore. Sun pack. Yeah, those are all signs and stuff. We don't really need to care about those. Bow and arrows we're gonna do. Bow and spear we'll do. That way we can get some bone stuff out of the way. Do that real quick just so we have our ceiling here, which is gonna be good. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken... Oh god, this is such a... not so great situation. What is that? What kind of roof piece is that? What are they doing adding a roof piece? That looks so weird. Okay, fine, whatever. Fair enough, I guess. They do them, I guess, maybe. Oh, but then now I can't place it on the roof because it's being weird. All right, cool, fair enough, I guess. It wants to be weird, so it doesn't want to add onto the roof. Okay, whatever. I heard that. There's something to be hunted here. There's something to be hunted here. I'm listening for sounds. Where's my floor? I need more floors. I do not have any more floors. This is... I see it. I need water though. I'm gonna die if I don't get any water. I need water. Oxygen. I think we're good there. I can grab you. Consume. Consume. And then that should be fine for those two. I need water. So we're gonna need to go out of our way to do consume all of you. That gave me no water pretty much. Which means that we're gonna need to go down to the water that's actually the water, which is down this way. Yeah, I'll just keep my spear out. Make my life a little easier. Maybe I could actually make myself a bone spear actually. Stone arrow. Okay, bone spear's right here. I need leather and bone. This is 40 bone to make a single sphere. Oh god. I mean, we have enough for it, so it's more than okay. But it's definitely one of those ones that I'm gonna have to go check out afterwards to see if we can actually take care of that. Stamina regeneration, no. Maximum health. Health. Okay. We got you down here, which should be fine. Yeah, so we'll just work towards getting more stamina. Yield from felling trees is fine. These we don't really need to worry about in terms of like health and health regen. They're not as important currently, just because we're not fighting anything really. There is like things that we will be fighting from time to time, but it's not like anything that's like crazy. I don't think there's any animals down this way, so we can just like not really care about it too much. Not stress about the animals. Hold to drink the water. There you go. Thank you for the water. Inventory. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Tainted water consumed 50%. Dysentery. Ah, shit. Okay, so it does give you dysentery. I was curious about whether or not it was actually going to do that or not. Turns out it does. Is that a fish? Oh, that's a fish. Hey, come here. Got it. I got my fish. There you go. What? Oh yeah, that's true. Water. You know, that is kind of important. Would recommend. Water. Water would be important. Do I have anything? I don't have the water purifier yet. Okay, cool. Fine, whatever. Got you down here. I don't think there's anything down here that we need to... I sounded scary. The fuck were you? What are they? What are they? But also, what the fuck? I heard something that growled. I don't like it. It's not a... It was not a wolf, though. It was something else. Okay. I mean, there's gonna be one of those things. Okay, so wolves. Is there anything other than wolves that attack you? Well, I guess there's horses, but those are docile until you actually attack them first. So that's kind of on me if I get hit by a horse. But like, did I actually get dysentery? Ah, really? I hit the 15 for. Ah, that's annoying. Fine, whatever. Fine. Whatever. Also, I feel like it's kind of weird that there's an entire forest here, and we just don't have oxygen. Like, do you know how weird it is that there's an entire planet that we're here? We're here in a planet where there's trees everywhere, yet we have no oxygen. Like, is there any reason why that's the case? Or is this one of those ones where it's just more of like a, it doesn't really matter too much? Because it's so weird that they would go through and like have it like that, where it's just like, okay, cool, you're just hanging out, doing your thing. But also, huzzah. Leather, bone, I'm just gonna grab all of you. Crafting, it feels so weird and so dumb. Okay, bone, we wanna grab you. We can also do bone arrows and stuff, which requires leather, stick, and bone. Oh, that's like super easy to take care of, too. I want to drop. Okay. I want to pick you up, and then I want to destroy you. I want to destroy. Yes. We could do rove, which we don't actually need to worry about too much right now. What do I need to repair you? I need bone. So the more bone we can get, the better in terms of just like having it there. Yeah. Yeah. Stone arrows, basic wood, or basic arrows and stuff. Some food. Giving me my stress here. Okay, cool. And then if I want to go through and do this, I want to go through and do this over here. You're going to give me some oxygen, which is fine. I also need to figure out how I'm going to go through and actually set up my thingies here. Because this should work into that. Like that right there. Yes. Oh my god, it worked. Yes! We finally have it. Holy crap. Okay, so I actually have part of a roof now, which is not ideal, but at least it's better than nothing. I do need to go through and see if I can get the rest of that done. I wonder if there's going to be like a... No, we can just like throw you down here. The nice part about building in this game though is that it is just so intuitive. Well, I guess it's more, less of it's that it's intuitive and more just it makes sense. Like it's nothing crazy per se. Oh, it's just nice. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Like if we go into, for example, if we take out the God, that is such a weird way to organize that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go make some more beams and stuff, just so we don't have to worry about this. Because there is the other side of things of like, where if we go through and take care of our, hold on. Okay, thank you. Just break. Just break! If we go through and take care of this, we need to expand this way, and then fill up this. But also, I want to get the rest of the roof done for the rest of the building first, before I do anything else. Because I kind of feel like if we don't do the rest of the building first, or at least in terms of like the roof, if it storms, which it seems like it's going to, we might get soaked in the process. And at least that way we can have like a proper roof and everything above our heads when we're doing stuffs. I want to try and see if I can organize the right side of the building, or I guess from the front, like this side right here, being like more of like a storage room. So we just have like a bunch of chests and stuff there. Granted, we won't be able to stack the chests just yet because, well, of course, stacking them might be something we'll earn later on. Much like House of Nautica, you don't have it unlocked right away. You have to unlock it later on and stuff, so it should be fine. But it's one of those things that, I don't know, it'd be nice to see. Also, can animals, could you like show up more, please? So I can get more bones, so I can murder you too. It'd be great, so I can get more bones and stuff. I guess we're gonna have to go out hunting soon, which is not ideal, but hopefully the animals aren't too disagreeable. I mean, we could go hunt some wolves actually. That would net us a decent amount of bones. And that way, if I want to... Oh, no, that's what I should do. I should keep a carcass that we're just gonna like leave outside the house to lure wolves back. And that way, I can just go through and murder a bunch of wolves every once in a while and we can get like an infinite number of bones. Because that would be good. If I could just keep that going. Indefinitely. Infinite bone glitch. Oh, I don't have any fiber. Hold on, I need to go grab all my fiber. Give me a second. All of my fiber. Okay, so fiber. Sticks, those are all sticks. I don't need sticks, I need fiber. Those are bones. Bones actually sort by type. That is the only fiber that is there. Okay, cool. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go grab more fiber then. Damn it! I was hoping that we could be free from having to go grab more fiber, but I guess we're going back to deforestation, I guess. It really is that these kind of games just turn into like deforestation games where it's just mostly you just going through and burning through everything as much as possible. Although I don't know if you heard that, but there's something to my left and it's scary. I don't like the sound. I'm gonna go find it really quick. I'm gonna go see if we can locate stuff. Do animals see light? Like in the sense of like if you have something lit up on your body like I do right now, can the animals see that? Because if the animals can see that, that's gonna be very interesting. Like very, very, very interesting. Okay, so we got 6 there. If we go through and do another... Yeah, if we just do a bunch more, max out that real quick. Get like another 11 going here. That's new. That's a new rock. That's a new kind of rock. What are you? Are you iron? You're sulfur. Interesting. Is sulfur something that we're gonna... Oh, I guess for explosives and stuff. We probably want to be using sulfur for explosives. That would make sense. Then that begs the question of where the fuck is iron? Because I've been looking for iron as much as I can, but like I just don't know where it is. Like where the hell is all of our iron? Like is that it right there? Because it's a different kind of rock. It looks special. No, this is silica. That would come out to... Ah, maybe that is iron actually. I'm not sure. Because if it does actually turn out to being like silica and stuff, that'd make sense. Hold on. Maybe it is silica turns into iron. Because I could be mistaken here. Okay, hold on. Texture free. Do I need to go through... Okay, so I think it's tier 2 that I need to get to be able to get iron ingots and stuff. It tends to turn into glass. Okay, so it's not... Yeah, yeah, so then what the hell's turning into... Where the fuck is the iron ore then? I've been trying to find it and I can't. Like, this is salt. This isn't iron, this is salt. So like... There's silica there, there's more salt right here. This is just stone. There's stone over here. Homie, you're asking the wrong person this question. I've never played a game like this before, but by the way. Oh, you do actually hunt me. Shit. You will actually fight me. That's not ideal. Okay, I guess we're getting our wish for bones, I guess. Ore might come from stones? Maybe. I don't see why that would be the case though. Yeah, no, this is my first time playing the game too. Like, I'm going into this blind, like completely blind. I've never seen this game, like anything on this game before. Ikami had bought it for me ages ago, and they've been begging me to play it at some point. And it's a fun game, but like I don't know anything about what the fuck's going on in this game. So I've been trying to figure out everything, but it's like, it's a process. It is a process. It is a whole ass process. I'll say that much. Hold on, where's our repair you? There you go. Also, it's gonna storm soon, so I need to get back inside, or at least get back nearby the base. Also, what's our inventory looking like? We have a crap ton of raw meat and stuff too, so we can actually go give that to our raw meat. To our stuffers. Oh, cocoa! Oh, you can make chocolate in this game. That's cool. I don't know why you'd want to go make chocolate, but you can if you want to. Oh, there's deer. There's rabbit. Come here, rabbit. Actually, I should probably just skin it here, so it's easier. The only real reason to pick up animals without skinning them first is usually just to take them back. If there's any like dangers and stuff nearby, but you can just skin them normally if you want to. Yeah, this is silica. Yeah, this is more silica. What are we doing with silica? I'll go fucking... Beautiful. Where the fuck is my house? Uh-oh. Where the hell's my house? I don't know where my house went. House. I know that... Okay, it's right here. Alright, cool. Yeah, this game is a very dark game, by the way. It is very, very dark. All of the time. There are very few instances in this game where it's not dark, and it's, not fun. To try and do anything in this game while it's, like, as dark as it is. Okay, we have you here. Yeah, the rest of this can be all taken care of just fine. I'm gonna go through and do that real quick. And just do stuff like this. Did a tree just fall on my fucking house? No. Everything's being damaged. Oh no, these are sticks. These are all sticks. Oh shit. Okay, so it turns out making a house this large was a bad idea. Before we had access to anything that was stronger than wood. Because apparently... Oh, fuck me, man. Hold up, I can't. Must be repaired? Suggest caves and around cave entrances. Okay, so I need to go find a cave at some point. Okay, cool. That's... cool. Fair enough, I guess. I see how it is. I don't have the way to... I don't... Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. This is not ideal. Must repair first? What do you mean must repair first? What are you talking about? What do I need to repair first? Okay. I'm just gonna like... Excuse me, Rainstorm, could you like not please? Needing to repair to deconstruct, well yeah, but also this game isn't meant to be like super intuitive. Everything in this game is meant to be as annoying as possible, by the way. Like to be able to put these fires out, I can't do it normally. I have to go through and use like a fire whacker. Where is it? Where's the fire whacker? This thing right here, fire whacker. Like it's an actual tool that you have to use to go through and whack fires to get them to get out of the way. Oh, this is just a lightning storm in general. Holy crap. Yeah, because I'm dealing with a lightning storm right now, which means that as of current, we're kind of in a bit of a pickle of problems, to say the least. Okay, so I'd like to point out that it didn't like destroy the house per se, but everything got damaged. in the process. Yeah, no, that is, we need some lightning rods in here. And I'm pretty sure that lightning rods are like only something I can get at like level 50 or something stupid, because I don't see them here anywhere. There's wood burner over here, butcher cleaver. There's iron axes and stuff. Cooking stations, icebox. Wood crop plots, wood composter. Lightning rod right there. I need to get to level 10 before I can get it. But yeah, I'm gonna get the lightning rod immediately. Like, but I need copper! Crap, which means I need to go find... I need to go find like an actual like... That's annoying. I know there's a search bar, but it's easier if I find it within the actual trees because that way I could find the progression systems from those. And that way I can just kind of like map it out faster, eventually. Okay, so we're gonna put all of our silica in here. All of that's in here as well. I'm gonna take a little bit of bone with me because I do need to go through and have something to repair it all with. Bone... I guess we could just like split the stack. There you go. And then grab you. I'm gonna throw all my wood into here really quick. We need to go and do the most annoying shit ever and find out where a cave is. Because I don't know where the hell a cave would be here. Like... Like over down this way, maybe? Yeah, maybe there's a cave down this way and I gotta go find it this way. Basically also keep in mind, guys, for the who haven't seen this game, everything is locked behind levels. I have to level fully to be able to go through and get anything in this game. It is very unideal for like doing anything. Instead of it being like a research thing where you just go research different things as you find different things around the world, you have to do it based on build new similar house next to cave, end up getting mauled by a bear. Wanting to use pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna go through and build anywhere near a cave. I refuse to do that because it's like, nah, we're gonna leave that be. Oh fuck, I'm almost out of oxygen again. Hold on. I gotta go actually fill out my oxygen really quick. Because yes, I'm inside of a forest and you still need to grab oxygen. How does that make sense? I have no fucking idea. But yes. Hold on, where's our house? Okay, it's gonna be over this way. This stuff is what you make oxygen out of, by the way, the blue things. Those aren't iron either. There's not a single piece of iron that I've found so far, like anything related to it or anything like close to it at all. There's yet to be any iron anywhere. I gotta throw that all into there, get all that going. Sleeps? What do you mean no campfire? Bro. Fine. Whatever. Turn on. Total coldness, sleep, rough, exit. What? Oh, it has no wood. That's fine. Hold on. I need to get some, like, I need to get at least a little. Do I have no wood? I have no wood. This is... This is unideal. Okay, fine. Whatever. What? Oh my god. Fine. Whatever. Oh, it's because I already slept. That's why. Alright, cool. We're just gonna leave this building here and just like let it be run down and stuff while we go find a cave, because I swear to fuck, this is gonna be one of those ones where we're just gonna have to let it be. On the side here. At least like you don't have to like food and water. Fuck, I need water. Okay, see this is why I do not like survival games, man. I gotta like go through and spend most of my time like managing my fucking like body. I do that already enough IRL. I don't need to do that in game, man. Let me explore. Oh, I have no water. What? Probably because this game was released after Satisfactory. It probably took quite a few liberties that were similar to Satisfactory. Like the building style and stuff, as well as like a lot of the crafting and stuff is very much like how Satisfactory does it. I guess we're going down to towards the water for this, I guess. which is definitely an interesting time, but yeah, I'm probably gonna end up getting dysentery. Guarantee it, actually. Oh, I can see. There is water to boil. There is a way to boil water, but I have not unlocked it yet. And so it comes down to just, I have to unlock it first before I can do anything else here. And like, yeah, I have to actually unlock it first, which I don't know how to feel about. There are foods that do give you water, like berries and stuff, but they're also very, very rare. And they don't give you very much. Yeah, there are berries in the game, but they give you almost nothing. Like, see, like this right here? Look at this. So I got 5 berries, consume the entire stack. Nothing. It's, not ideal, to say the least. But yeah, I can just go over to the water and just consume the water instead. There's also fishes. I can go and, like, cause problem for fishes. If I want to, that is. Yeah, I have a way to get good water, it's just that I need to wait for it to storm. Because the way that I get my water currently is that it's from stormwater. That's the way that I do it. Sulfur I don't need because we're getting stuff for explosives before we're even getting, like, iron. Oh no, it looks beautiful. Like, this is a very, very nice game. It's just that, like... Well, you know. It's not ideal. That's the only real downside about it, is that, like, it's not very ideal for just about anything that you're trying to do. Also, is this just an island? Oh, I should have made it myself a house on the island. Shit. Because that way I could always know where I'm gonna go. I could just follow the water back. Damn it, I should have made my house on the island. That's annoying. Also, yeah, I'm just spearfishing right now. Spearfish. Spearfishing away. Oh, there's a waterfall over there. Let's go check out the waterfall. Feels like the game has flooding. Island house may... Oh, that's a good point, actually. The game might actually have flooding. Shit. No, you're right. No, it's a bad idea then. Yeah, these are pumpkins, yes. They don't give you water, though. It's better that we stay above than, or at least on higher ground, because making ourselves a base near water might, like, Kelshi is right though. If there is flooding in this game, I'm cooked. If I'd try to do anything near water. Hello, Koi. Come here. Hand over the fishos. Da fishos. Come here. It's not like it's gonna be important here, but, like, I need my fish. My fish. Come on, fish. 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 Come on, fish. Come here. There you go, fish. I like my little fishos. Okay. Kasum. Okay, so there's a waterfall over here. I could elevate the base on a beam and stuff, but also I don't know how intense the flooding is in this game. Because the flooding in this game could be something where, like, it floods half the map, kind of thing. Knowing how a lot of the other stuff in this game goes, it could honestly just be where they choose to flood half the map for it. And that could be it, if there is flooding. I don't know, man. This game is weird. This game is fucking weird. The logic in this game does not always follow for what would make sense. Not always, at least. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it's just safer if we don't really take that risk. Okay, I need to see if... Are we sure iron even exists currently? Like, are we sure that it's even a thing that, like, actually fucking exists at this point? Because there's stone over here, silica ore over here, more stone over here. That's sulfur. Oxide, stone, more stone, more stone, stone, more stone, oxide. Yeah, I'm not looking like, it's not looking like there's any, like, actual proper iron around here. Not yet, at least. That's salt. I guarantee you that orange thing over here is salt. Or, like, the bronze. Yeah, this is salt. Okay. The regression is going to drive me up a fucking wall. Where is the... Okay, so if we're gonna do this the good old-fashioned way, we want to go take a look at the texture. Do I even have access to anything that would give me... Okay, there's a rain reservoir right here, which gives me more water. Taxidermy knife, iron, yeah. Looks like stone, but with dots. That doesn't narrow that down, homie. This looks like stone, but with dots. It's also why I have my pickaxe out right now, because I'm currently in the process of highlighting everything that I run past. Or walk past. This is silica. Silica. Are we sure it's not silica? Like, are we sure it's not just the silica ore, or does it actually highlight as iron ore? Because, like, it's one of those things where, like, at this point I'm starting to think that I'm being gaslit into thinking that it's not actually what silica is. Because if it's silica, then it's gotta be iron, right? There's no way that they didn't just go, like, why would they? This feels weird, man. Hello, Hisashiro. It's a fun game, but the progression in it is hell. Actual fucking hell. It does highlight as iron? Okay, cool. So at least then, like, once I find it in game, I can work with it and see if I can go from there. Like, does it actually look like iron, or does it not look like iron? Because, like, if it does not look like iron, then, I don't know. Or am I just not high enough level to actually see it? What do you mean you still have to drill oil? There's drilling oil in this game? What? What do you mean you have to drill oil? Huh? Homie, I'm level 6. I am very much just level 6 right now. I don't know what you're talking about in terms of drilling oil or any of this stuff. Oh crap. That's gonna haunt me. Yo, could you like not, please? Could you like not cause problems, please? Oh, hi baby. How do you feel about finding iron today? Yeah, it's such a grind though. This game is like designed to be very, very grindy, if that makes any sense. Like everything is designed to be very grindy in this game. Outside of that, I don't really have any other like idea of what's going on past that. Okay, I think we're good in terms of that. Yeah, we'll just grab all that. I guess I want to grab the bones too, actually, just while I'm here. Just so we can actually have something to repair our spear and stuff with. Okay, repair, and then repair. I really wish there was... Is there no bone pickaxe that you can use? Or like make a bone pickaxe or anything like that? Is that not a thing? Because I feel like there not being any bone pickaxes and stuff is kind of weird. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think there is any bone, but yeah, crap, there's no bone tools. Okay, so we're going straight from iron to, or from stone to iron then. Stone, stone, no stone. I'm looking for iron. Just to see if I can find it. Because I've been looking for it before, but like I couldn't find it before, so that's why I was like... Is only in caves? Holy shit. Okay. So now I gotta go find some caves then. Interesting. I feel like this is either gonna go really well. Hold on. Yeah. I'm actually running out of oxygen, so I'm gonna have to head back, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're running out of oxygen, so I have to head back. Crap. I was hoping to at least find like at least something that would point me in the right direction, but I guess not. Alright. The more north you go, the more rare the metals. Okay, gotcha. I feel like there's also the whole side of things of like where it is not meant to be a solo game. Like, this is not meant to be a game that you're supposed to be playing on your own. Purely just based on the progression and the way that the difficulty settings are, I don't think that this game is meant to be played on its own. Like, on your own. Speaking of, things that are incredibly annoying in this game, these fuckers. These fuckers are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Hold up. Hold on. Come on. Just die. Oh my god. Okay, first one down. Yeah, the wolves in this game are very, very annoying. Huh? Holy fuck. Dude, just come on up here, please. There we go, now we're good. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're just getting there now. What? Why would you say that your internship is trying to tell you to go to fucking China? What? That feels very weird. Unless your internship starts tomorrow. Is what you're trying to say, which, in that case, I don't consider that a job nor internship because you're not being paid for it, my guy. That's just slave labor. That's what that is. For as a TLDR, that is slave labor. There's no other way of putting that. Where's our chefs here? Okay. Oh god, our food's gonna go bad soon. Hold on, let me consume 2 of these. There you go. Or all of them, just so it doesn't go as bad very quickly. Okay, so what I need to go figure out is if we can get back sooner rather than later. I am gonna have to go out of my way to set up... What the fuck? Did I just get hit with a... Running out of oxygen, food... Oh god. Okay. Oh, we're like way too far away from home. Shit. Maybe running might be our best thing here. Well, the blue rocks themselves won't necessarily give me anything. Like, I have them. Unless I can just right-click them, consume. Oh, you can just consume them! I thought you had to go convert them into, oxygen first, but not just consume... Okay. That's convenient, I guess. So I guess you can just get whatever you want whenever. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could just load them directly into the helmet. Okay, cool. Fair enough. I've been converting them into oxygen using the oxygen bubbles and stuff. Thinking that was the only way to do it. My mistake. There's a ship back there, but we don't need that because we have a craft and stuff. Probably an efficiency thing. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's an efficiency thing. Because if we go through consume all the stack, we barely get anything out of it. But if we go and throw it into the, if we throw it into the oxygen generator, it'll actually turn it into like a week's worth of oxygen, basically. I've almost never run out of oxygen when I was like around it. But yeah, the oxide and stuff. I still can't believe that you have to worry about oxygen in a world like this. The game does not tell you, no. Sushido. The game doesn't tell you anything. You're basically just kind of thrown into this and that's it. So good luck, basically is what it does. Hold on, where's our chefs here? Yeah, just eat the blue rocks and stuff. We're already on that. Okay, so I think the rest of this is going to be fun. I'm going to go put all of this onto a rack so I can turn on my suit here. Yes and no. Factorio is a lot easier to get started though. Like a lot easier to get started in. This game, I died 4 times before I even figured out what I was supposed to do first. Because like, it's one of those things where, like the game has no direction. Factorio, at least you know that you have to do something. But like, oh yeah, you crash land for well, that's like most survival crafters though. At this point, is that most of the time you just crash land from space. But one of the few things that's like new to this game is that you can actually leave and then start a new entire world. And stuff. There we go. Which is why you look like that. Space. Let's cross that. Yeah. Mission board? Yeah, the mission board is like... I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Outside of that, specifically, if it weren't for, like, sorry. That's not really a direction. That's like a whimsical idea of a thinking session. Because in this game specifically, To get to even starting the missions, you have to get to level 10 first, which means you need to survive to getting to level 10. And the problem with that is that it doesn't tell you what you need to do. Like, it doesn't tell you need to get oxygen or how to get at the oxygen. It doesn't tell you how to hunt. It doesn't tell you what enemies are gonna fight you. It doesn't tell you anything. And while I do understand that some people will be like, oh yeah, that's good. It's like, yes, cool. There's a reason why I've been describing this game as like the Dark Souls of survival games, because it is considerably worse in terms of difficulty than like any other survival crafter I've touched or even seen for that matter. Hold on, where's our chefs? I do need to go down into, I think, or even, it took me a good chunk of time to figure out that you had to use a knife to go and skin enemies and stuff. No, that was silica. The thing that right here is silica that you saw me jump over. Or this right here actually is sulfur. This is sulfur. Sulfur. Yeah, it's not ideal. What? What? Kalis? Wait, have you never seen fucking MHA? Have you never seen My Hero Academia? No? All Might? I Am Here? No? That's what that's meant to be, is like the fucking reference from MHA. Damn. One of the main characters in the storyline for MHA is All Might. His main tagline is I am here. There you go. Where's our chefs? Ooh, watermelon. I'm gonna go eat that immediately. Consume. That did not help me at all. Never mind. Gave me Fudos, but that's about it. Jesus Christ. The only thing I'm glad about this game is that the only thing that doesn't take time is eating. God, they could have gone through and made this thing so that like everything in the game takes time. That'd been nuts. Like actually insane. Like so like eating takes like, I don't know, fucking... Have you guys ever seen a game called The Mist? By any chance? Because if you guys ever seen a game called The Mist, that is a very difficult survival crafter. Actually probably one of the most difficult ones I can think of currently. It's worse than this game by a considerable amount. And it is definitely an interesting time to see. Just because, well, yeah. It has a lot of stuff that it does. So we're just gonna throw you into here, consume you, throw you back into there so we can have all of you turn into food for me. Okay, that's okay over here. We have all of this, so we're gonna go through all the bones and stuff into here. Hey, do you know if the crafting benches have proximity crafting? Because if the crafting benches don't have proximity crafting, I'm gonna crash out. Like, actually fucking crash out. Because they went through and added all of these integrate thingies into the game, and then the only thing they didn't add was fucking proximity crafting. And so far it's looking like there isn't any. And it's definitely not ideal, to say the least. Inventory. Oh, I need to get my floor stuff. I don't think I have any floor stuff. Oh, there's a floor right there. There we go. What the fuck? There's a mod? Fuck me, man. Man, I was hoping to go through and be able to have proximity crafting in the game. Not being separate. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why would they make it separate, man? Why would you do this to us? Why would you actively go through and remove the one thing that would have made this game considerably better? God damn it, man. Like they could have gone through and done it, but no. That's ridiculous. What the fuck, man? Also, I am like so done with games not having any kind of roof piece for this. There is no roof piece for that. I had to do this originally when I wanted to go through and fix it up. I had to go make myself some towers on the edges because otherwise it didn't actually work properly for like ceilings and stuff. Proximity crafting is a thing where when you go through and start crafting stuff from your inventory, say like how I've got a bunch of stuff here, it would pull from the chests that are nearby from me or for me just so I can go through and craft. But they don't do that in this game because they want you to memorize where all of your stuff is. And say you have an inventory like this, right? You have to go through and pick out all the stuff that you need and then craft it. And they want you to do that with a weight limit in crafting inventory too, which is an interesting time to say the least. And there's a lot of decisions in this game that were made that were like intentionally designed to piss people off. I guarantee you that much. Okay, we're gonna let you increase further. You're gonna be there. I don't have any water still. I still don't have any water. Crap. This is problematic. Okay, fine. We're gonna go add a water purifier down by the water. Down at the bottom here, just in the water. So we have at least something making water for us. Is there a way that we can carry water around, like a water bucket or something? Because it'd be nice if we could actually carry water and oxygen around with us. Further, well, outside of just carrying like the blue stuff with us. Like an oxygen tank or something. Because that way I can actually, like, go further. Unless they're like wanting us to make oxygen stations every once in a while, which not necessarily against doing that. It's just like, oh god. It'll be hell. Absolute hell. Remove fall damage. Oh no, fall damage is very much warranted in a game like this. It's just like, there's a lot of decisions made in this game that were definitely designed specifically to piss people off. Hold on. There we go. Hold to access. Oh my god, it requires fuel. Fine, whatever. With the water bucket? What? Removes water damage? Well, that's only a Minecraft thing, by the way. Like, literally only a Minecraft thing. No other game has that. Not unless it was based off of Minecraft. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, could you, like, give me something actually worth grabbing here? Because, like, as much as this stuff is cool and stuff, it's useless. Okay, fine, we'll grab the roof corner, and that's... I think that might actually be what we need for the roof corner. Seed extractor, we don't need to worry about the seed extractors. I guess we could just grab the seed extractor just so it's there. Bone armor, cloth armor, we don't need to worry about. Basic bandages, we'll just grab as well. What do you mean, nah, trust you? What? Dude, the last time I trusted you, that did not go well. My guy. Hold on, where's our chest? Working our way. Sorry, you're always like running low on stone as well. Always. Okay, so bit of a heads up, guys. I've been doing this for about 4 hours, and I've been trying to get to the like that first objective, and it's probably going to take me another about 4 hours to do total, which is an interesting time to say the least. That they would go through and make it so that the quest itself takes about 4 hours. Where's our Archtoofs? Oh, it's Lily. Do I even need a lily? What is this? Oh, it's for medicinal purposes and stuff. Okay, so the rest of you is okay. We can make bandages and stuff using fiber. But I don't really need to worry about fiber too much. What I do need to do is I need to make armor, which is going to require a crap ton of bone and leather, which I'm pretty sure I already have enough to do with. I think. I'm pretty sure I have enough bone and leather to actually pull it off, so I should be able to make some bone armor. Pretty sure, at least. I mean, to be fair, if I don't have enough leather and bones in this inventory, I'd be kind of concerned. Okay, so we're gonna craft you, craft you, craft you, craft you, and then craft you. I can't make those. Oh, no, I can. There you go. Finally, we have armor. Kind of. That's why I lost the lighthouse. What? Wait, what do you mean I didn't? What? Don't you mean the fucking Library of Alexandria? Because that's where all of that comes from, is the Library of Alexandria. It's not the... What? I'm so confused, man. I'm so goddamn confused. Split stack. There you go. 248. Alright. Grab my water purifier, and then we should be able to go grab the rest of that. Yeah, but lighthouses mean, like, almost nothing. Ultimately speaking. Especially for the Mediterranean and stuff, it's not, like... Ow! My guy! Could you, like, back off, please? My guy! Holy crap. Yeah, that armor actually helps a lot. Yeah, that armor made it go from, made me go from suffering every possible way to I can now just sit here and farm animals as much as I want. Okay, that's actually very convenient. Okay, so armor is very much a thing, like, that's needed in this. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that bone armor is, like, heavily needed. Did they add transmog? I don't know what transmog is, I'm sorry. You can also repair it. Okay, cool. You can right click to repair and stuff. Okay, cool. We're good. Flooding is not a thing. Okay, cool. Wait, so I could just make my house down by the water then? Oh, cool. So what I'm gonna go do then is I'm gonna go move all of my stuff down by the water then, if that's the case, because I'm a beer with the chief. Dealing with the storms and having trees fall on top of my house is a pain in the ass, so we're gonna go deal with that the old-fashioned way. Water has a 15 chance of giving you... Yeah, that I found out the hard way. I don't think I need to explain why. There you go. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go and grab our fish. Fishers, come here. Fishers, come here. Yeah, fishers. Oh my god, I have so many bones. Holy crap, man. There's so many bones here. Okay, so we need to get up here somehow. Okay, there you go. Now we're good. And then I can go add and make my house down over this way. Okay, so we have all these bonuses and stuff. That's fine. I think I'm gonna go through and make a talents. Oh, that's right, because there's a talent tree that I can go through and grow. Skinny leather. We don't need to worry about that too much. Yield from butchered animals. I'm just gonna work down the hunting tree, actually. I feel like working down the hunting tree would be better. Just because that way we can actually get this all over the way. And then I feel like if we're gonna do anything, we need to get sticks for us to get a thingy over here. Come on, just give me the thingy. There you go. That way what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through and throw this like right here for now. And then we're gonna go through and throw this, all of that into there. So we can get all our cooked food and stuff. And this way, wolves can't be a bitch and come and attack me randomly. I can just like watch them drown as they try to come to me, hopefully at least. But yeah, so at least that way we can actually make our house on like a little island here. Because I like this little island here. Can I make a multi-story building, by the way? Is that a thing that's... Oh my god. Dude, could you like not, please? Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off, man. Leave me alone. Thank you. There you go. So I can actually go the rest of you. Okay, so we have raw meat. That's fine. Bones and other stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna go through and break all that. That way we can go through and repair you. I do appreciate the fact that like you can actually just repair stuff by right-clicking it. There's no like crazy process to repairing things. Because imagine we had to go through and actually like repair things like in like a crazy manner. Oh god, that'd be so annoying. There you go. Just gonna like throw all of our wood down here. Maybe I should deforest this area first before I do anything else, honestly. I think deforesting this area might be the best idea before we start building anything. Purely for the fact of I don't want to have to deal with the whole issue of oops, tree fell on your building again. Because that would be bullshit. Actual bullshit. Also, what do we need for that? More stone? Okay, cool. I'm gonna like throw that right there. Do I have any oxium? No, I don't have, or oxide. I do not have any more oxide, but we can just craft it, or at least mine it really quick. Oxide! I do appreciate the fact that there's like nodes here that we can just like find super easily. So, when it comes to thunderstorms and stuff, the way that you'd normally like withstand thunderstorms is just through staying inside a shelter, right? Then what's the most effective way for us to go through and stop, like outside of like getting like a lightning rod, what's the most effective way for us to stop lightning storms? Or lightning from storms and stuff? Because we ended up running into a thing earlier where our base got completely burnt down pretty much from that. So is there a way for us to go out of our way to make that better? Like in terms of like stopping lightning, or is it just the lightning rod that we're going to be able to do? Because if it's just the lightning rod, that's going to be less than ideal. Very, very much less than ideal. Okay, we're just going to throw all that into there. I'm going to make 2 of you, because that way we can throw everything else that's in our inventory right there. But yeah, I'm probably going to go out of my way and mod this game a little bit, just so we can go through and get craft from like local inventory and stuff. Because that might be what we're going to do there, just genuinely speaking, just to make our lives a little bit easier. Okay, we want to go grab this chest, throw down our first chest, like, I don't know, like right here. and then grab a second chest, and then throw that one down like right here. And that way we can just go through and throw all of our leather, all of our sticks. Actually, sticks can stay on us. Bones, all of our lily, bones, fiber we need. That can be thrown into there, and then fur can also be thrown into there as well. Okay, that should work. So that way we have a bit of a storage thing over here, that way we don't need to necessarily worry about it too much. Is there going to be anything down? Okay, so when we're dealing with these rocks and stuff, I'm going to have to go out of my way to like destroy these rocks, which is going to be slightly annoying, but outside of that, it's fine. Oh my god, imagine you could build over the water as long as you put, oh, we could probably make like a bridge or something if we put like enough supports and stuff. We could probably get a bridge across. Probably get a bridge across if we put in like enough supports and stuff. Would probably be the best thing ever. Is that more sulfur? Yeah, it's more sulfur. So one thing I am going to do is I'm going to go through and mine out all of the extra stuff that are like, that's on this island, like all like the small nodes and stuff. I want to go through and kill all of these like larger nodes, like all the like all these larger stones. But I feel like doing that before we get like an iron axe of some sort, or iron pickaxe, is going to be actually hell. Just purely for the fact of, well, I don't think I need to explain why. This is such a slow process for mining, it's not even funny. Holy crap. Okay, so we got our wood there. Yeah. Maybe we can put like all of our mineable stuff inside of like an extra chest. Like the chest that's closer to the water. This one right here. All of our mineable stuff right there. Yeah, maybe that would work better. Though I feel like we're gonna end up like hitting the fiber limit. Like the amount of fiber that we can pick up is limit like very quickly. Okay, so this area itself isn't gonna be too bad. Yeah, so if I would grab all the oxide and stuff from around here, it should be okay. Is there gonna be like a... Okay, so we have one oxide node there. We have two oxide nodes right there. There's more silica. There's more of you. There's more of you. How much iron? How much stone do I have? Enough to be able to go through and break all the rest of this. Okay. Part of the reason why I want to get rid of all the sulfur and stuff is because I don't know if it respawns. And it would be nice if we get rid of everything to figure out if we can actually get the nodes to respawn. Because if they do, then we're going to be relatively fine. But if they don't, then we're going to be running into a situation where we might actually run into some problems. So it will be something that we're going to have to go through out of our way to figure out. Just a little bit, if anything. Also, I appreciate the fact that it still has a health bar. And then even though the health bar isn't like fully depleted, it still disappears eventually. Which is kind of funny. It's pretty cool, but also slightly painful. So, okay, no more oxygen. Okay, so we are going to need to go through over encumbrance penalty. Weighted exotics. These are all for... Okay, so this is all for the carrying weight stuff. Okay. Rick, what do you want, man? What do you want? What's up? What's up, Rick? I'm just thinking out loud about what to do, because I'm thinking about what the next things I should grab here are. And I'm thinking, oh, because we want to go through and do carry weight and resources and stuff. Ah. That would be something that we would want to do. Chopped. Wood is automatically gathered from chopped trees. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what the fuck to do. Hold up, there you go. We're gonna be going for that exact, that one thingy right there. And while I do understand that it may not be the most efficient thing to do, being able to instantly harvest trees the second it falls is gonna be so fucking nice. So we don't have to deal with the whole issue of trees causing problems anymore. That'd be great. Problem is that 1, 2, 3. Oh, we might actually get it next thingy. Nice. Okay, hold on. Grab you. Oh my god. We have so much meat. Holy crap. We have so much meat. What am I even supposed to do here with all this meat? Holy crap. Okay, okay, so we're gonna throw all of you into there. That's gonna be fun over down here. Yeah, so grabbing this last one down here. The oxide. So there's gonna be... Okay. Okay. So, oxide in itself is kind of annoying in the sense of, like, we can't actually generate it on the go. So what I probably will do is, as weird as this sounds, I'm probably gonna set up, like, little stations around that'll let us, like, actually replenish our oxygen every once in a while. Like, just like a tower or something. Just so we can go do that. Granted, there's also the other side of things of, like, Maybe it's not going to be the most ideal situation, but it'll be at least something. Wait, these are accolades. What do the accolades even do? What? What do these even do? There's achievements here, which I can go through and hunt down all the achievements and stuff. But like, what do accolades do? Because it'd be fun to go hunt down all the achievements at some point. But like... Huh, interesting. Also, I need to go through and make sure that we grab... Okay, so we're gonna need to go make a little bit of like a water thing on the side here. Another water thing, just so we can have multiple water situations everywhere. I wonder if... Oh, I might need to make some more chests. One for oxide, one for silica, and then one for just regular stone is what I'll probably do. Have one for each. And that way what we can do is we can have multiple different like chests for each of them. And that way, whenever we get crap tons of silica, crap tons of oxide, we can just like throw them into the chests and just not care about it outside of that. It's too bad that we can't stack the chests, or at least have them like stand on top of each other. Because there's the chests themselves, like they don't really move and like stack well in like a small environment, which would be, I hope we can get better chests and stuff that we can just like stack in the future, much like, you guys know Void Train? Where they have like the stackable things where you've got like where they have like those railings and stuff that you can stack all of your chests inside of. The chests themselves aren't stackable, but there's something that you can build to go through and actually have them stack on top of them, which would be pretty cool. Which would be nice for us to actually go through and do. Sort you out. Yeah, there you go. Consume all of you. Okay, I need to go grab some water. Yeah, I need to go to grab some water. More silica ore? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why is there so much silica everywhere? Yes, I do. I have a map, yes. If you just press M, you have your map. It's something that you just start off with. It's not like a thing where you have to like question whether or not you actually have a map or anything like that. You just start off with it. Map. Right here. See? Oh, it's a right click to move around. Okay, there you go. But yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to make the building down inside here is that way we can do like our little stuffs. But I'm assuming that if you're saying go further north to get to like more rare minerals and stuff, you're probably gonna have to go like move this way. Just like move up this way. Down into like, I don't know, like M10 or something. Which is not too bad. So it's like, it's pretty good. I don't know if these are all like something where we have... Oh, wait, hold up. Repair. There you go. There's a cave south of me. Wait, how do you tell if there's a cave? How do you tell if there's a cave? Does it just tell you? Is there a spot? Oh, do you mean like, are you looking at like an actually already finished map? Is that why? Because if you're looking at like an already finished map, then that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, the map isn't generated. It's okay, so there's interactive maps and stuff. Alright, sweet, perfect. Okay, because if there isn't interactive maps for this game, I'd be highly surprised at this point. Because I know that the map isn't generated because they have set spawn locations for everything. There we go. I'm just trying to see if I can actually finish off one of these giant rocks. Because these rocks are huge. Like, they're definitely one of those ones where, like, it would be nice to be able to clear it off, but I guess not. Look at that. They're just massive. Hold on. So we're just gonna move our way slowly. It's too bad that we can't use rocks and stones to make, like, houses yet. You actually have to unlock it in the research tray. It's really, really unfortunate. I guess we're almost leveled up anyways, so it's, like, pretty minor issue, but, like, it'd be nice if we had the ability to go through and make stone houses and stuff. I like how the horse over there is just mad. It's pissed that it can't get to me. I feel like that's going to be the case for like a lot of animals here, where they're just all going to be like really mad that they can't get to me. Because, well, you know, I made it nigh impossible for them to do so. I'm hoping that the next storm that comes by isn't actually too bad though. Stone plus mud is pretty easy to just do as a shoulder. Yeah, pretty much. That's why it's like, there are some pretty odd shenanigans here though. Granted, I think the decision there was because we're making it out of stone bricks. And so you actually have to like learn how to do masonry to make stone bricks, and that's why. Though I could be mistaken here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to do here, is make it so that you can like make your own castles and stuff. And it's like, I get where you're coming from, but also stone is like a staple, normal like shelter for anybody. They also have ice shelters. So they have ice shelters, they just don't have stone shelters for some god-awful reason. There we go. Oh my god, how much stone do I have? Oh my god. The hell's... Okay, so this was a smaller stone. Like this was a smaller one. So what exactly are we gonna do when we run into like the larger stones? Like what exactly are we gonna do there? Talents. Okay, oh, we only get one talent thing. Oh, I see. Stamina regen, steel ankles, reduce chance of sprain from falling, increase melee damage, health. You know what? Fine, we'll just do the health regen thing. Oh, I can't do that just yet. Oh, because it requires me getting to the higher ranks, so we actually have to go through and... I see. So I'm going to increase my foraging and stuff, so we actually have to go through and level this up before we can have access to that. I see. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay, well, to stop the fires and stuff, we're going to do that real quick. I could go make myself a bone shield, but I feel like making a bone shield might be a bad idea. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so what we're going to go do is we're going to go see if I can figure out where we're going to throw down all of our stuff. So all of our stone, all the rest of that. Okay, so we have a crap ton of silica, we have a crap ton of sulfur and oxides. Okay, oxide's good down here. Do we need to worry about the rest of this though? We have a crap ton of... We have no wood. I still haven't gone through and gotten any wood. I've been getting a crap ton of everything else, but just no wood. Dirt is listed as... Yes, it is. So it's used for foundations. So what you can do is you can go through and make like blocked foundations that you can use for just expanding territory and like expanding other places so you can have more room to build. As that's what it's meant for. It's not meant for anything else. It's just meant for expanding your ground. Yes, so if you remove the stumps and stuff, it gives you a bunch of wood, but it also makes it so it's easier for them to respawn. So if you're looking to make sure that you can actually get your wood to come back in the future, it actually helps with respawning them. Though that's kind of just a theory of mine. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Well, I guess I'm stuck inside the tree now. There you go. Turns out the game has decided that it wants me to be stuck inside this tree. Come on. Just break the stump. I got it. There you go. Yes. Okay, good. Now we're good. Now I'm happy. Oh my god. I'm so glad that we can actually go through and make even more chests and stuff. I feel like if we go through and craft these, right? Do they take up less inventory space or do they take up more inventory space? They take up more inventory space. Okay, so deploy, destroy. So what does this mean? So if I just like have you here, hold to interact. Oh, it lets you store your wood in like, oh, that's cool. So instead of having to throw it into a chest, it lets you just store it the other way. That's actually really nice. All right, cool. But yes, we have got even more wood going through. Da da da. Da 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 da. Excuse me, what the fuck? This game oftentimes turns into like a whole ass like horror movie. Like it is like, as much as I love the game being like as atmospheric as it is, it sounds like a whole ass horror game sometimes. Granted, I do know that there are some enemies and like some creatures that do actually hunt you down here, so like, not entirely unwarranted for it to be somewhat horror-ish. Just, it's definitely an issue, to say the least, in terms of just like what we're going to be searching for. What we're going to be searching for, that is. But that's fine. Okay, so one of the major things that I do want to make sure that we actually do a little bit is one, get shelter. Two, is at least have something here. Because it's looking like there's a storm that's going to be coming in soon. So the game itself gives you forecasts. So it'll actually tell you whether or not there's actually a storm on its way. On the top right. So it'll give you like a 3-day forecast for whenever there's like storms and stuff on its way. And the thing about that is that I need to be able to get to a point where I can have my like a shelter be ready. Now, I'm kind of worried that with the amount of wood that I'm getting, I am going to be able to make a shelter, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it decent enough to where it's like actually worth it. So what I might do, and I'm going to try this, and it's going to be really fucking stupid if I can do this right, is I'm going to go through and get like, I don't know, like 8 of you. Let's just leave that be for a second. I have an idea. And I'm hoping it's going to work, because if it's going to work, then we're good. But if it does not work, then we're toast. God damn it. Stop getting me stuck on tree trunks. I swear to God. Thank you. Holy crap. Did that just not fall? Huh. Turns out trees can just like not fall. Interesting. So if we want to do this, I'm gonna go grab you. Okay, so we can just place them anywhere. Perfect. Actually, this is really good because what we can do is we can have you set up like that. Go up there like that. And then what we can do is we can make this a little higher. And then once we got that here, what we can do out of there is make a shit ton of floors. You'll understand in a second what I'm doing. And why I'm doing this. In a second here. Just gotta give me like a second to get to the point where it's actually ready to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm just gonna continue chopping trees down, just so we can have more trees on the ground. Because that way we can actually be set in terms of just like having them on the ground. Now, is that gonna work out in our favor? Probably not. That's probably gonna get mad at us a little bit, but we're not gonna worry about that. Hold on, where's our... Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to grab our platforms over here. Yes. And that way we have our platform above, like super far above. Oh, and then I can just like... That way I can just do that. And that way we don't need to really necessarily worry about that too much, and that way we can do... I don't know how to place that down. Yes. I was getting real angry there for a second. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Now I just like place that down. I don't have enough of these anymore. Okay, so we're gonna have to make like a crap ton of these then. Max that out and just get like 9 of them. There you go. And then what we can do now is we can go make it... Where's the water purifier? How much did that even cost us the last time we made it? Charcoal and stone. So I'm assuming that if we go grab charcoal, which is here, and then there's oxides in here, which we want to move over to this chest so it's out of the way, and then stone. That way we can do that real quick, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way I can just grab our charcoal, stone, and then our water can be placed on the ground really quick. Water low? Oh, it actually has to be like super high, super high. Like, oh, it has to be like a deep water reservoir. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm down for it because that way we can get into like an even better position and stuff, but like, damn. I didn't realize that that would actually be required. Okay, so we're gonna split you. Split you. Hold access. Yeah, give me that water. Give me that water, please. And then we're gonna go through and access you. Throw you down here, and then we're gonna get even more water down here. That way we have at least consistent water coming in at some point. Consistently. That way we can just like earn the water slowly but surely. Unfortunately, it is gonna cost a crap ton of charcoal, so we are gonna have to keep up on the charcoal, but that won't be too difficult for what we're trying to do. Making bridge? No, I'm not making bridge. I'm actually uplifting the building, so we have a building that's up in the sky. And that way what we can do is we can use the building that's here, that's a little bit higher, to be able to have like a bit better of a vantage point of like everything that's going on. That way I can also see the building from further up, which would be actually quite useful. Because being stuck in a position where I cannot see the building from like super far away is some actual bullshit, so making it easier for us to actually see it from further away. There you go. Do I need more wood? I need more wood. Crap. Fine. Back to the wood chopping. Back to the wood chopping. I do need to make a staircase though at some point, just so I can like actually get up to like achieving the upper area. Oh god fucking damn it. Really? Why does the storm have to come now? You guys could have waited a little longer, man. You didn't have to like show up right now of all times. Roof and ramps. Fine, whatever. We'll go see if I can actually get that working. Just a little bit show. Like, we're just gonna be building this through the storm, by the way. That's the unfortunate part about this, but it's minor issues. Minor issues indeed. So there's only one real issue with building a house like this, is that if the trees do fall down onto the house, we're GG'd. Like, there goes the house. So one of the things that I am going to be doing is I'm going to be going out of my way to make sure that I deforest this entire island eventually. Just because I don't want to have the trees spawn in and then like land on top of the building. So to help save us the trouble of having to deal with that bullshit, we're going to be doing some interesting stuff. Staircase, yes. Staircase. Aha! Staircase! We got our staircase. I don't know if that's gonna work out, but I guess we can mess with it later. Because that's a later me issue problem that I can figure out at some other point in time. For now, I can just do that and we'll have like a little building that's built with keeping ourselves warm at night in mind. Now, here's the thing. I actually love the atmospherics for just the storms in general. It sounds so fucking cool. Like, they did a really good job with the atmospherics in this game, just in general. Granted, it is also hell to listen to because, well, you can probably imagine that it's very loud. But also, it's wicked, so I got no complaints here. I got no complaints. There you go. Just gonna like throw that away really quick. And then we need to go make more walls and stuff. Max you out. I don't have enough fletchings and stuff. Uh-oh. Crap. So a bit of a problem when you're going through and doing any kind of crap. That was not ideal. That was not a part of the plan. Yeah, storm exposure, no shelter. Yeah, I know. There's no fucking storm exposure. Like, I got no exposure from the like I've got no actual stuff. It's fine, relax. If I go up here? Oh. No, there's no shelter here. Problematic. So what if I just like sit here then? No shelter. No shelter? Still no shelter. Okay. Fine, whatever. We're gonna go do this the old way of clearing this off as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, hold on. Roof. Roof? No roof. Roof working with us here, or Roof is not working with us here? Roof seems to be somewhat working. Okay. Thought you learned about scale on the last house. Yeah, see, the scale on the last house is fine. This isn't actually a thunderstorm, by the way. This isn't like, this is just a regular storm. So we're good here. I was hoping that I could actually make myself like a little like house, but I guess I was mistaken. Hold on. Let me go do this real quick. Hold on. Door. Ah! What the fuck you mean no shelter? I have everything I need for it. Fine, I'll make a door. I mean, you're gonna want me to make a door too. Okay. Fine, whatever. I guess I'll just go through and make a door too. What, is this enough for the storm exposure? Fine, whatever. We'll just make doors. We'll just make all the doors we can. I can't afford to make a door. I don't have enough wood. No, I was hoping I could make another door. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna be making a multi-level so we can have the downstairs being like all storage and stuff, and then the upstairs will be like all of our crafting stuff on the side. So it isn't like the worst per se. It could be a lot more annoying. Trust me. It could be so much worse. Oh, if you have the door. Oh, you even have to have the door closed. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh, that is not ideal. That is not ideal. Okay. That tree kerfuffled our entire situation here. Okay, so I'm over encumbered by about twice of what I should be, which is definitely interesting. Not bad per se, but definitely interesting. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Hold the access. No, we want to drink the water. There you go. We have our water. We're good. Now we just need to get up into the house. The little one by one. The little one tile house over here. Come on. Let me up. Just slowly but surely. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. The water purifiers actually have to be inside the water though. So it's like, it's gonna be one of those ones where like I can't do that currently, but in the future I should be able to actually make it so we can have access to it in the future, which would be nice. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go through and throw you down. Right. Actually, you know, let's like throw you down by the door. Right there. That way we can get oxide going, that way I don't run out of oxygen, and then we should be able to make... I can make a stone pile, but I can't make anything else. Oof. This is problematic because I need to make this, but I need more wood, which I don't have the space for. But I can't place anything down because I don't... Crap. Did all my chests get broken? Yeah, I think all the chests got broken by the storm. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to just like throw it on the ground, I think? Maybe? Maybe? I hope. I hope that's enough. I don't know if it is actually gonna be enough, but it should be okay. Also, where the fuck did all my food go? Game? Did I leave all my food back at the other place? I swear there's something that I'm missing here. Hold on. So if I go through and drop you, drop item unbound. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna like throw that all down onto the ground really quick. Okay, so is there any food down here that I can grab? There is no food over here that I can grab. Oh crap. Okay, well that's not ideal. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go through and consume all of that real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do... Okay, so we need to set up another fire. Like another campfire. Like anything, really, honestly. At this point, we're looking at just trying to see if we can start another campfire. I'm gonna see if I can break this down, actually. For some wood, so we can go and work on getting our stuff to go a little bit further and faster, actually, for that matter. Now, one thing I am kind of curious about is, like, if... Did that just go through the ground? Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair play. Fair play. You didn't want me to get the wood, so you decided not to do that. Oh, crap. Consume. Split stack drop. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab all of you. Cooked, and then all the charcoal. We're gonna pick up you, because that way we don't need to worry about you not being on the ground. I'm gonna take all the wood here. And then work our way back. What is up with the game and the scary sounds? Why does it like its scary sounds so much? Why are you doing all the scary sounds, game? Why? Why must you do all the scary sounds? Like, I understand that you want to do all the scary sounds and stuff, but like, why, man? What is the purpose? There you go. That way we can just have ourselves that. Craft you. I don't have any inventory, so we're gonna have to go through and throw that into there. Give ourselves a good old crate real quick, which would be thrown right there. If I do that, and then we do this real quick, I can just like throw that down like right over here. Because that should be fine if we just do this, and then we just throw everything of excess into here. I can organize everything later, so it's like not as bad, but like for now, everything of excess can go into here. Actually, all of our food can stay on us. I'm gonna make sure that we actually eat all that. Just so we don't need to worry about it too much. I need to make sure that we can make our second one. So I need all the fiber and I need all the stone. So stone and then fiber. Any more fiber? Fiber is right there. Anything else? I need wood. I don't think I have wood. Okay, cool. 1, 2. So we can just make another 2 of these. I feel like, hold on, I have an idea. So if I were to do this in terms of like actually wanting to do storage space, like actual proper storage space, I feel like if I were to go through and build them like this, have them on the side, And that way what we can do is then we can just go through and then grab them and like do that. But then I still have access to them this way, and then we can throw all of our mined resources into here like that kind of thing. And then this way, this one can just be all the random stuff. Probably grab all of the wood off of you. Consume all of you. Give me some oxygen. And then we can just go through and just continue this. Okay, I need some stone, which means that we're going to be destroying this one. It's a smaller stone, but at least it's something. So I can actually go through and destroy it all. And so what I was thinking about doing here is what I wanted to do eventually is have like an upstairs, and then I wanted to have it downstairs so that what we can do is we can access this from inside the house itself. I need to build some more supports and stuff so we can have those go down, but like other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. I do appreciate the fact that they actually made you go through and have to like think about like how you're going to support your building and stuff, because if like you... Oh, that's gone. I don't know if I can't get that. All right, so if it's in the water, it's in the water. It's GG's. All right, also I'm gonna knock down all the different trees that are nearby just so we don't need to worry about them coming down and causing problems. Yeah, they're trying to jump around. That's fine. And that way we can just like, as long as there's a storm, or if there's a storm in the future, we don't need to worry about the trees coming after us. We actually might still have to worry about that, actually, now that I think about it. With the trees jumping as much as they are? Yeah, I might have to think about that. Okay, so we can still get that. That's fine. We have the fire wrecker. Spoiled meat we can drop. Actually, we probably want to go through and destroy it, actually, not drop it. Destroy it, yes. And that way we can go through and get things just working a little bit better. The house itself, like in terms of like the roof, I'm going to be cheating a little bit. And I'm going to be taking it and just making it so that we have like that little like angle thing everywhere, like those things on the top. The main reason why I'm going to cheat that way a little bit is that way in the future, if we ever want to like expand up or outwards or anything like that, it's super easy for us just to go through and like tear it apart again. Because I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games where you do tend to just tear apart stuff very easily. In the future, just slowly but surely. Granted, there is a whole side of things of where us doing that might cause problems, so... Yeah, 22 of you should be fine. That should be enough, right? Maybe, potentially? I'm actually not sure. There's potential for it, but I'm actually not sure. Come on, drop it. There we go. Give me all my wood. I do need to get a better axe at some point. The problem is that currently as it stands, it's literally just a matter of us trying to get XP. And like I could go hunt stuff and I could just like actively try to hunt things as we get XP and stuff from hunting. The problem is that I don't know if hunting would actually be the best method for us to get XP. Not currently, at least. And I know that's weird to say, but I don't think hunting would be our best method. Not currently, at least. Okay, we're gonna throw you down like that. And that way, I could probably get that done like this. Like that. And then that way I can go over here, throw that down like that. That's over here, and now we just want to go through and build a crap ton of walls. Just as many as we can, because that way we can get this closed off. And then we can expand the house that way. So if we want to expand it, we want to expand it that way. I'll probably expand it another 2 spaces that way, actually. Yeah, probably another 2 spaces that way. Just so we have at least something going down over there. Actually, you know, let's see what 2 spaces looks like, actually, because I do have enough for it. So I am kind of curious about like what would 2 spaces in terms of like the interior look like. This one, just so we don't need to have that just randomly sitting there. Yeah, there you go. That way, that's that there. We've learned. Okay, so that should be fine over here. Now, no, we don't have to worry about placing that down. I should probably place that down though, just so we can have one going down. Yeah, like that. And then that way we have this here. I'm probably going to expand the house that way a bit in the future, but like for now it's pretty minor issues. Pretty much a minor issue. Do we have our walls built yet? Oh, I have 7 of them built. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and see what happens if I do this. Yeah, like that. All right, cool. Yeah, so we can actually have like windows and stuff that are like long. Should be great. Long windows. We don't want that one though. We want the wall like that right there. Yeah. And that way we're just not gonna like suffer, at least not as much. Shouldn't at least. Whatever. We'll just like spot it in as things go on. There we go. Getting our wood away. Making our lives a little bit easier by just like not caring as much. Because if I try to care, it's not gonna go well. It is not gonna go well if I start actually caring about how this is gonna look in the end. Like, we have a house that's currently floating in the sky. Like, what are we gonna do here? Hello, hey Deadline. I do want to go through. Oh my god, I didn't realize that you could actually knock it back and stuff like that. That's actually so cool. There's something a built-in interaction system with the axe and stuff. That's nice. Did I never chop this tree down? I don't think I ever chopped the tree down. I think it's somehow, oh, it might have fallen during the storm. And so it thought it was never chopped down, and that's why. That might be what happened there. That might be it right there, actually. Max here. Okay, we don't have enough here. Lunala. Lunala. What's Lunala? Lunala. Why do I feel like I should know what a Lunala is? I used to play a lot of Pokemon, and I still do play Pokemon Go and stuff, but I'm not entirely sure what a Lunala is. I'm sorry to say. I never got too far into like learning every single Pokemon's name, / what every Pokemon is. Hold on, there you go. Now we're good. Space. Oh, giant space bat. Got you. Giant space bat. Isn't there one that also is like that in like one of the regions where it's like a giant ass bat? That's like a evolution of Zubat, but like the after Zubat, there's like an like Zubat is the first of the three. There's Zubat, and then there's one after Zubat, and then there's one right after like that last evolution. I think at least. Maybe? Potentially? I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Haha, give me my walls. Give me all of my fucking walls, man. Oh, crap. Don't do that, please. There we go. We got all of our walls. Now we need to go through and make some roofs. Roof corners. Okay, now we gotta go make some roofs. Haha. Oh, the moon! Okay, got you. Oh, the moon. Okay, got you. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, the one that like actually looks like a moon, or at least has a moon on it, I think, right? I think, right? The moon. The moon. All is the moon. And I got some pretty decent Pokemon earlier, which is actually kind of nice. It's not worth anything because like I usually just send them to the blender anyways, unless they're like a 3 or 4 star. And I might actually start doing a thing where unless they're a 4 star, I'm sending them to the blender. That might actually be a thing that I'll start doing soon. Because honestly, at this point, I'd rather just have 4 stars. As weird as that sounds. They're just so much better, considerably. They're just considerably better in like every way I could possibly think of. Okay, deforesting this area is actually going really well. And like we're approaching the point where we probably won't have to care anymore. And I could probably just turn this into like one giant ass like castle. Soon. I need more fiber. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I'm gonna finish this rock. So the purple is crimson. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually, like, they had shiny forms of legendaries. Well, I knew that they had some legendaries that were shinies and stuff. I didn't think that they were all shiny, though. Unless it's the other way around and there's only a couple that aren't able to be shiny. Because I know that the Reggie Pokemon don't have shinies. Or the Reggie legendaries don't. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because they, in themselves, already have, like, a crap ton of variants anyway, so they wouldn't want to add even more on top of it. Then again, it is Pokemon, so they could have just gone through and decided, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna add even more on top of the legendaries, even further. Which could make sense. Okay, hold on. Where's our... Okay, hold on. So we could go make you into some bandages and stuff. Yeah, but we don't need the bandage stuffs right now. What we do need... Okay, there you go. Is that rock to be disappeared? Cool, perfect. Stone... Oxide. That's unfortunate that it wasn't a 4-star though. That's actually really annoying. Because getting them, getting Pokemon to 4 stars is such a nice thing. It helps so much too, for like everything. Makes them survive in gyms longer too. The higher their combat power, the better too. Granted, crap. No. There you go. Oh, hi. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. Hold on. We're gonna go through and grab all of that. All of you. Oh, you're the same rank as I am. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Also, I didn't realize that there's a third person mode. How the fuck do I undo that? How undo? Crap. F1? F2? RTHG. Oh, it's C. What the fuck? Why is it C? Of all things, why would they decide to make it C? That's actually really interesting. Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so press to interact, throw some wood into there. Got all of you here. We're gonna throw the rest of these into there really quick. Throw you into there, and then I think the charcoal and stuff can be thrown into here as well. Because that way we don't need to worry about it as much. That we can just keep here, because that way we can keep getting oxygen and stuff. Oxide, just gotta fill that up really quick. So we can get some more oxide going. Throw you down. And I think if we go down here now, there shouldn't be that many trees on the island. Hopefully. I think. Maybe. Potentially. Any more trees? Or anything that's like nearby? Ah, crap. I don't trust this tree. I don't trust this tree, and this tree. I don't trust these three. They might cause problems. They might cause problems. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go cut them down real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go through and cut them down. Because might as well just get them out of the way. That way we also have like a craft on more wood too, and it's not too big of a deal. I do appreciate the fact that the supports themselves let you just do this. Because that way, imagine having to worry about and like stress about having to go like crazy with it even further. It'd be so annoying. Okay, so what's the prerogative here? So I could grab you, make a bunch of bandages. I don't think we need to worry about bandages too much. I do know that we do need to work on getting you though. Drink for water. Tech tree, do I have the fishing rod unlocked yet or do I not? I do not have the fishing rod unlocked yet, so we're gonna have to go get the fishing rod the next time we level up. Just so we can actually go fishing and stuff. Because there is a whole ass fishing mechanic in this game, which would be pretty cool to go mess around with because, you know, it's fish. The fish. All of the fish. Hold on, where's our stress? There we go. Then again, I have... Oh crap. Did I just get... God damn it. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid, by the way. Like, unironically, this is exactly what I was trying to avoid with trees. Because they will come by and they will hurt you, which is not ideal. Hold on. Come on, just break. Break! Break! Thank you. I'm so glad that, like, the amount of wood that you can gather and how quickly you can gather the wood is so easy, comparatively speaking to other stuffs. Because, like, imagine you had to go through and, like, not have this easy of like a time, because I know that there are some, like, for example, the forest has a thing where you actually pick up the actual logs themselves and bring it over to the crafting recipes that you have, so you actually have to like go through, split the logs, then pick them up and move them towards like whatever you want to build, which isn't necessarily wrong per se. It's just definitely an interesting aspect to it, because it does actually get kind of annoying at times, like really freaking annoying at times, especially with how the logs tend to like explode everywhere, which is a 39 minutes of oh my god. Why? I didn't even get hurt. The thing barely touched me. The fuck, man? Fine, whatever. We're gonna go through and do this. I don't care anymore. We're gonna go to consume. There you go. Get rid of the thingy. Come on, give me the... Did it not give me the thingy? Oh, fine. Whatever. We're level 9 now, so I can go through and grab the rest. Give me my fishing rod. I want my fishing rod. Suture kit, splint, heat bandage. Oh, these are all for the different types of injuries and stuff. Ah, this makes things a little bit more difficult then. we're gonna be dealing with those. Okay, so we're gonna want a floor torch just so we can light up our house. Grab you. And I think doing that actually would help a little bit, just so we can increase that a little bit. Yield for mining stone, over encumbered penalty. Okay, that'll let us reduce our penalty for being over encumbered. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're probably gonna go through and need to like level all of this stuff up then. Probably. Turn wood into sticks. Yeah. Being able to turn wood into sticks is more than okay. It's just that I don't think we need to do that at the moment. Where would a fishing rod be? Fishing rod? Basic fishing rod. Hand it over. Gib. Alright, fishing rod. Let's see how you work. Let's see how this works, because I'm kind of scared that this is not gonna go well. Wait, do I need to throw it near a fish? I might need to throw it near a fish. Hold on. So like, say there's a bunch of fish over here, right? Does that work? Fishos? Fishos. Here. Fisho. Fishos? Might need bait? Maybe, yeah, I think I might need bait. Then how do I make bait? Hold on. Fishing, gone fishing. Okay, so how do I make bait then? Or how do I get bait? Because there's no... There's basic fishing rod over here. Gone fishing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any like actual bait though. Maybe there's a method for it? Because I don't know if you can see it, but the thing already has bait. So like I don't know if it... Am I just like not understanding how to fish here? Hold on. Or maybe we just have to wait. Maybe we just have to sit here and wait for a bit. There's a fish right there. Coming towards the fishing rod. Nope. I feel like spearfishing might be more effective than this. Spearfish! Come here! Inventory, something like that. Maybe, actually. Drop, destroy, open field manual. Alright, cool. Field manual. Literally nothing. Wow, okay. Yeah, see, this is one of the more annoying parts about games like this, is where you have a field manual, but it doesn't tell you jack shit. Other than just stats, recipe. And then it says uses, fuel, resources, attachments, NA. This is the stuff that we actually need to know. And it won't tell you. Beautiful. Actually fucking beautiful. Yeah, no, turns out, wait, can bow fishing work? Oh, it does work. Oh, look at that. You can actually 100% bow fish. Nice. I didn't realize you could bow fish. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that at least. Yo, let me up. Let me up, you nuts. There you go. Thank you. Alright, come on. Come on. Give me the fish. Nothing. Hold on, let me look this up actually, because I am kind of curious. How do you fish in Icarus? Fishing. Icarus Wiki. The fish provides an alternative method to obtain food. Other than fish to catch an Icarus. Yeah, ignoring. Below the list of equipment, basic fishing. Fishing bench, have all things fishing. Fishing rods, lures. 21 lures available. Brass fishers can attach to their fishing rod. Lure each is unique. Some design, fishing traps, tackle box. Okay, so I need to go through and get a tackle box then. So the fishing rod in itself currently is completely useless. I need a lure and a bunch of other stuff. So why did they just give us a fishing rod if you can't... Why? Why would you give us a fishing rod if you can't do anything with it? What? I'm so confused, man. I'm so fucking confused. Why would you give somebody access to something like this if you're just not gonna make it so you can't actually have any use cases for it until you have access to other stuffs? Alright, fair enough, I guess. That's just something that'll be dead weight in my inventory then. Alright, off we go then. Have access to it later. Throw you into here. Okay, actually we should probably throw the food into here actually, just so it ends up getting cooked. Yeah, just so that ends up getting cooked and stuff. I don't think there's anything else in my inventory that I want to keep here. Could smack a wolf with it. Yeah, but the wolf isn't gonna actually get hurt by that. Like, as much as it'd be funny to do, it'd suck ass because then I'd end up getting hurt by the wolf afterwards. It's like, no! Crap, man. I'm trying to like avoid having problems. Is there anything that I could hunt here actually? Because I'm thinking about getting some more food and stuffs. Actually, you know, let's go back to the base. Let's go back to the original base and see what's going on there. See how that's gonna go. Because there's probably some stuff at the original base that we could probably grab and bring over to the new one at least. Yeah, I'm looking for bodies though. It's not looking like we're gonna find any bodies here. Okay. Yes. Hello, horsey. Come here. I'm gonna murder you guys real good. Hold on. Just let me eat you. Let me eat you. Did that horse just... Okay. I'll take it. I'll take an easy kill. Any day of the week. There we go. I was curious when you were gonna notice me. I was curious when it was gonna happen. There we go. Holy crap. Didn't notice me in the beginning. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, more food, more of you. That way we can get some more bones and stuff. I do need to go get more oxide, though. That is going to be something I'm going to need to do. Gather 500 bones from skinning. Holy crap. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, there's tea leaves? Did I just fucking get tea? I think I just got tea leaves. Okay, cool. Hello, Wolfa. How you feeling today? How about not existing? Oh, I guess this'll work in my favor then, I guess. There we go. Spears. I do appreciate the fact that like wolves are also like ridiculously easy to kill. Like they're not like anything like difficult at all. They're relatively simple, which is super nice. Super, super nice. Actually, I do need to check to see if I can actually bring a wolf, like a carcass or like any kind of like body across water. Because if I can't bring a body across water, then we might have a problem with a plan that I have. Because I want to see if I can farm the shit out of like a bunch of like animals, like all the different wolves and stuff that are in the area. And to do that, I need to get a body and then I need to keep it out in the open, just like existing on the islands. And hopefully there's a way that I can go out of my way just to cause problems in the sense that like we're going to be able to sit back and just like grab a bunch of stuff out of it, which would be kind of cool. Consume all, that should be fine. There's a bunch of raw meat. Holy crap. Okay, actually, nice part about this though is that we don't need to worry about the type of meat that we're grabbing. That is actually a really nice part about this, is that we don't need to worry about the type of meat that we have. It's just grabbing meat in general that we have to worry about. But yeah, it's looking like we might actually have a thing where the stuff does not respawn. Which would be really interesting to see the implications of, because you can actually tell how long somebody's lived in an area if the stuff doesn't actually respawn. Which means that, yeah, I could probably go through and just remove all the rocks in the island then. It'd take absolutely fucking forever to do. But yeah, I could 100% go sit down and just like get rid of every rock on the island. Which actually might be a decent option to do, just purely for the fact of making our life infinitely more easy. That and we don't have to really care after we get rid of every rock on the island, that is. Should be nice. I am going to go through and mine every salt and oxide rock that I see though, because that way I can get rid of anything that could potentially be, like anything that like could potentially be like distracting and stuff. Make our life a little easier. So if I'm over encumbered, can I still swim? Actually, I was just thinking about that. Can you swim if you're still over encumbered? I feel like I might drown if I'm not careful. Just a little bit. Come on. There we go. There's a wolf right there. I am gonna go cause problems for that wolf because it would be perfect to add to my collection. Come here, wolfo. Come here. Yes. Yes. More skin. More fur. I have no use for fur, by the way. Like, currently, as it stands, my fur collection is just gonna be there forever. Down like an anchor. Well, we're about to go find out if that's actually the case or not. Because it would be kind of funny if I do go down like an anchor. Actually, hold on. How heavy am I? Oh, no, I'm not actually that heavy. Yeah, I still haven't hit the, I haven't hit the kilogram, max yet. Okay, cool, perfect. That's good. Which means that I can hunt stuff. I'm gonna go hunt these guys, actually. Make our life a little bit easier. I do feel like this is gonna be the way that we're gonna go through and get like a crap ton of XP though, is through hunting. Unfortunately, it seems like hunting will be our primary source of most of our XP in the beginning here. There should be a way for us to get more hunting in the future, just because, well, you know. But like, I don't know if there's going to be any way for us to go even further on top of that. Yeah. Granted, if I want to go through and take out like a bunch of like, oh no, but what if we want to get like companion animals and stuff? Crap. Wait, can I not? Leather. Oh, I can't grab the leather. Crap. What if we want to consume you? Consume you? Okay, that works. And then if I want to do this another way, what I could do is drop that. Take the leather, and then we'll just take the rest of that as bones. We'll take the rest of the bones off the body. And that way we can just like get rid of the body. Because that is going to be something that I will have to do, is that if there's any bones and stuff on the ground, I'm going to have to get rid of all the bones the best I can. Because I do want to make sure that we don't have any strewn about bodies and stuff. Because having that would suck ass. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not seeing anything of actual problematic station over here, so we should be good. I'm so glad that there isn't any predators in the water, at least not here. Because like, imagine we had to deal with like having like a crazy amount of predators and stuff. That would be ridiculous. What the hell is that? Disorientated. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Aha, more oxygen. Okay, so all of you will be all of my mind stuff. Throw you into here. You will be all of my just random bullshit that I have, which is a lot apparently. Holy crap. Throw more food into there. And the next thing I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to go through and actually collect and set up a fridge. That's gonna be like our primary thing that's gonna be next here, is just fridges. The main reason being is that like if we don't have a fridge or anything like that, things are gonna go bad really quickly, and I don't want things to go bad any quicker than they already are. It's gonna suck ass, but it'll definitely be a thing. Okay, also I'm gonna need to move all the charcoal off of the fireplace, just so we can go through and get even more smeltery. Oh my god, you can actually go through and grab okay. So, I might actually make a bunch of different like random buildings then, if that's the case. And just like have a bunch of buildings on the islands that are just like representative of different things that we're trying to do. Like for example, having a building just for storage, having a building just for like sleeping and like a bunch of other stuff like that might actually work out really well for us. Now, it could also be something where if I were to go through and do that, we would have to do it on a grid system, which honestly I'm not too worried about doing, because if we have it on a grid system, then we can actually turn it into like a proper like actual like castle like thing, which would be kind of funny to have like a castle and like a moat that goes around here. Just making the entire thing out of wood though would be problematic, to say the least. Huh, no ferrite. Interesting. I didn't realize stones could actually get this small though. That's nice. So going through and actually clearing out as much of this as I possibly can will be so nice. Repair you. I guess repairing that will actually be kind of nice as well. Is there no way for us to gain XP with different tools and stuff? Yeah, I still need to unlock stone walls and stuff, but it doesn't hurt to go through and collect a crap ton of stones in the meantime. Because it does give us XP towards actually getting the stone wall. So the more of it that we collect, the better. There we go. Holy crap, that took a second. And that way we can also clear out the interior of this area, just so we can have eventually just like have the enough stone for us to actually go through and do that without issue. Actually, I'm genuinely curious if this is gonna cause problems, because if that hits that stone and it like explodes and goes straight into our house, it's GG's. There goes our house. Don't explode. Don't explode. Okay, cool. We're good. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I should be good. Just give me all my wood. I'm trying to figure out what height I want to make everything at though. Because if we, so for example, I'm gonna actually go through here and just like make a bunch of wooden stuff. Make a bunch of floors to give you guys like an idea of what I'm thinking about. And I'm thinking about making it like, not this high, but like this high. And that way what we have is that what we can do is we can have multiple floors. And that way, since it's this high off the ground, then we also have a bit of like a elevated position above the water, which should help a little bit as well. The only problem is that we're also going to have to go through and put supports literally everywhere underneath the ground of it, like underneath it. So like it's going to be one of those ones where it's going to cost a lot of wood to do, but it's going to look amazing once it is actually done. Which honestly, I might just start by going through and making the overall like exterior, like the exterior like, whatchamacallits here? Oh, what is it called? What is it called when you go through and make like a wall that's just like slightly above the water? It's not a terrace. I'm thinking, like my brain's telling me terrace, but it's not terrace. It's something else entirely. I'm not entirely sure what that comes out to being. Because I know it's not a terrace, but it's something else. Which is pretty cool, but like at the same time, it's like, not what I'm thinking about, brain. Wrong thing. Hold on, where's our... Okay, we're gonna go with wood floors. Oh crap, what do you want? Winds. Oh. It's just like super strong winds. Okay, cool. It's like minor issues. Oh no, what's the wind gonna do? Oh crap, it actually might blow trees around actually. Hold up, that might actually be slightly problematic if it starts blowing trees around. Oh, they destroyed your shed? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, what do you mean it destroyed your shed? Uh-oh, what am I in for? What do you mean it destroyed your shed exactly? What does that mean exactly? Like, did you have a tree go through your shed and it destroyed it off of that? Like, what do you mean outside of that? Also, like, look at the view. It's so beautiful, man. Oh, did it just like tear it apart by just like proximity, or like how did it work? Like, how did the destruction work? Because if I can actually prevent that, then I will probably try to prevent it the best I can. Sticks, fiber, stone. Yeah, there's a bunch of stones and fiber in here actually. We want to go through and sort that real quick. Food. We want to go through and grab you here. Is that... Yeah, that's raw food, raw food. Fried fish chunks. Oh, those are fish chunks! Ah, those are fish chunks. Okay, cool. I got it now. Well, it just took continuous... Wait, just took continuous damage? Actually? Oh, that's actually problematic. I might be in a bit of a pickle here then. I might be in a really big pickle here then, because I don't have anything to be able to repair this fast enough. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is beelining it to being able to get all of our... Yeah, we're going to be beelining it to being able to get the stuff then. Maybe? Wood doesn't necessarily mean that it's strong, though. Wait, what do you mean lower tier wall? How do you get lower tier walls than wood, though? I thought wood was the lowest tier wall. Unless is there something else going on here? Is there something else that's considered like a lower, like a more chaotic wall, I guess? Like, am I misunderstanding something here, or is this just like a... Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid. Hold on. I have an idea. It's gonna be really fucking stupid, but hold on. Oh no, I wanna see what happens with the wind. There we go. I wanna see what happens with the wind over here. There is from branches and fiber. Oh, you were making like some really like... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not like actually like made of wood, it's made of... Oh, you're making thatch! Oh, you were making thatch. You're making a building out of thatch. Oh, no, that's not even a shed, homie. That doesn't qualify as a shed at that point. That qualifies as something else entirely. Do you see him right there? Do you see the lonely wolf? Do you see the lonely wolf just sitting there looking at me, waiting for his chance to come and kill me? Waiting. Just lying in wait, sitting. Slowly but surely. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the wind, actually. I think we're good. Because if you made it out of thatch, then yeah, I could fully understand why that would be problematic. But no, this is... I should be fine with wood. We've already gotten to the wood. We've already been here for a while already. So no, we should be fine. Okay, cool. We should be okay without much issue. I do want to go through and see if I can, Exo Eversuit support system. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can actually upgrade your suits and stuff. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. That'd be nice. Nice to mess around with, actually, if we can actually, like, make it better. I am going to go through and cut down the rest of these trees, though, because say a storm comes by and knocks those trees over, I don't want to risk losing the house and or anything else. So I am going to go through and cut those trees down. I'm probably going to let some trees, like, leave the center area open, just so we can have them, like, regrow in the future. But, like, right now, I'm not going to be taking chances, and I'm going to be, like, removing, food contamination, spoiled food, slowly drains health, counter, or wait it out. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait it out. Or find then house collapses. Well, I mean, wait, what the fuck? There's an animal here. Excuse me? You're not supposed to be on my island. Dude, you're not supposed to be here. My guy. You're supposed to be dead. There's not supposed to be any living animals or otherwise on my islands. And I do not care what you're going to be, but you will die here by my hands. If need be. I don't think they'll see me. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. They're not going to see me. As long as I don't get in front of them, I think we're good. Crap. There we go. No! My longhorn! Uh-oh. Oh, hold the carrot. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We didn't lose it. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. The body shall be mine. Okay, let's bring this let's bring this back onto land so I can actually tear it apart properly. Because otherwise it's gonna cause, oh my god, look at the amount of statuses on the bottom left. Progressively getting even more statuses. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. We're gonna grab you. Hold the skin. Alright, cool. Go through. Take out the skin. Okay, cool, cool. Grab you, and then we're just gonna tear this apart real quick. Honestly, I might start hunting down all of the wolves and stuff as well, because it'll probably come down into being a thing like where we actually do need to go through and hunt down all the wolves eventually, which will be a thing here. Oh my god, no, they do. They have a thing for draining blood. It's in the tech tree. Blood thinning. Oh, no, these are for medical purposes. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, there is no things, I don't think, for that at least. I was kind of scared myself there for a second though. Okay, hold on. Where's our chef? So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to take the food, throw that into there, go grab you, throw all of bones and you and leather into there, grab you, put that there, and then we're gonna go grab the cooked meat and throw that into our other box here. Raw meat. Oh, this is all raw meat and stuff. Hold on. No wonder I got fucking dysentery. I ate raw meat. That would do it. Hold on. So if we're gonna go through and do this the other way, what we probably want to do is we probably want to keep this all organized. So what we want to do is we want to do... So if we're gonna do anything here, we probably want to do it like that so that the wood grains match everything else. Yeah, we're gonna do this so that the wood grains match the entire rest of the build as well. No, that was... god damn it. Gotta work backwards. Hold up. There we go. Now we're good. That way we have... Yeah, wood grains match now. Yeah, wood grains match there, and then that way that works. The only real downside of doing it this way, though, is that we're gonna have to go cut down even more trees. Crap. It's about to become the fucking opposite of, What was that one fucking tree initiative that we had ages ago that somebody came up with? Where we ended up planting like, what was it, 10 million trees or something like nuts? I can't remember the name of it though. Hold on, where's our shelves? Wood? No more wood. Okay, cool. So we're gonna throw you away. Team trees, there you go. It's gonna be the opposite of fucking team trees. Where's our shelves? Okay, so 24 of you. And just start crafting all the fucking shenanigans that we can possibly craft out of that. I'm gonna go and cut down some even more trees here. I don't think we need to go wide. Oh, no. So what I'm doing here is I'm gonna be making it so that this wraps around the entire island. And then what I'll do is I'll add it like a door on 2 different locations on the island so I can enter, but that's it. And that way, if there's like a wolf or like anything else that's trying to come after me or anything else like that, we at least have something that's above, and then we can just hang out above and stuffs. And that's so we can look like a kind of bit more of a castle. It'll be wooden for now, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it'll be still something at least that we can do. Oh my god. The amount of like bullshit that we're dealing with right now in terms of statuses is not ideal. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to start making antibiotics and other stuff if I want to be able to just continuously do what I'm doing. Because running out of antibiotics is gonna be a nightmare and a half. Yeah, that should be fine. Just gonna grab you. Just grabbing the rest of you. Okay, where's our wood? Oh god, the amount of fiber that we're gonna need for that's gonna be nuts. Okay, so part of the reason why I'm doing this too, guys, is because the amount of XP that we need to be able to go level up, to be able to go through and actually get to the high enough level that we can actually unlock stone is actually the next level. And so at least this way, when we go through and unlock stuff and we start breaking things apart, and we start crafting, we'll be able to actually unlock level 10 faster. And that way what we can do is, instead of just making the building out of stone right away, we can just go out of our way and be like, all right, cool, we can just like switch it to stone immediately afterwards. And that way we can make it look a lot nicer and not have to worry as much. Oh my god, there's no sanity level? Oh my god, imagine there was a sanity level? Holy shit. That would be special. And not the good kind. It would definitely be special though. I don't even want to think about that actually. I really don't want to think about that. Imagine there's a wolf that hits you. Okay, so here's the thing about that, is that yeah, that would actually be really cool. Like as like a concept, have it like be like an extra hard mode where you also have to worry about sanity, and then have it so that you start hallucinating enemies. So like they're not actually real. Like the stuff in I think Valheim has something similar to that, right? Where they go through and like you'll start hallucinating different animals and like enemies and stuff. It'd be pretty cool having it so where you can actually like just do that consistently. And that's like an actual huge core mechanic in the game. Or even better, you can farm the hallucinations. Yeah, actually Don't Starve, yeah. That would actually be a really good example of that, would be Don't Starve. I played it ages ago. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore though. But I used to play it a long time ago. Oh my god, we're making stacks of pillars. All right, we're making stacks of pillars. Interesting. All right. Okay, so what we can do is we can move you over here, out of there, and then we can just grab you. I think if we want to do anything here, we just keep that going, do that, and then what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go grab more of you. Oh, I don't have enough inventory or enough weight for this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, I did not want to drop that. Well, I want to go split that off. Split stack. And then we're just gonna go through and throw. Actually, you know what? We'll just throw that in there for now. We have enough wood on us to be able to go through and do some crazy stuff. So what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go through and turn this into the most effective thingy ever. I'm actually genuinely curious how far out I should go. Like, is that deep enough? That might actually be deep enough. So if we go over here, and then we do, hold on, where's our floors? We need to go make some floors, max that out. Hold on. Cancel. Clear queue. Max you out to get 4 floors. I'm actually gonna go put the rest of these, like the buildings, like walls and stuff, inside of I don't know, like one of these chests. I don't have a chest for it. Crap. Fine, whatever. We'll just throw it into this chest here. Make our life a little bit easier. And that way we can do this here. And that way what we can do is we can go through and make this a little bit taller. And that way we're dealing with this. Yeah, like that. I want to get rid of you though, and then we're gonna go through and make you actually make sense. There you go. And then that way what we can do is we can move this over to... like that. And then what we can do is then we can move this over... because what I want to do is I want to make sure that there's no ground that the enemies can actually get onto. So what I'll probably end up doing is moving this over this way and then bringing it out this far. The problem is I need to convince it to let me do that. Like that. And then, because the less ground that the enemies have to actually sit on, the better. And this way we can just like connect this over here, do this, and then that way that works over here. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the underneath here one giant ass maze of just these things. And then what we can do is we can put like a bunch of fires and like a bunch of other stuff on top of here so we can actually use it for like actual platforming and stuff. It's just that it'll be used for other stuffs. Extraction, expedition game, or even looking for I don't, you know how unironically there are actually quite a few games that do actually rely on like the Cthulhu stuff. As weird as it sounds, there are quite a few games that actually do it. It's really cool though. There's some really interesting games that you can find that actually all do Cthulhu themed stuff. IGP actually plays through a lot of them. So if you're looking for a decent creator to go through and like watch play through a bunch of the games and just like lose his mind, IGP. Also, I just found a use for sulfur. Finally, after all this time. No, there's no certainly. Crap, man. There's still no use for sulfur, man. You know, this is one of those things where like I really wish we could get more stuffs, but like no, there's no use for sulfur, which is unironically not that ideal. You know what we could do? We could try seeing if we could find some like animals that we could hunt, actually. Like that guy right there, we could probably throw this spear at. Yeah, like that. Get us some extra XP. There we go. Yeah, the aiming in this game is actually not hard to do. Like, really easy to do. That's like the one thing in this game, if there were anything that's easy in this game, hitting your target in this game is not hard. Like, not even close to difficult. There you go. Wait, actually? About Icarus? Really? Nice. I haven't watched IGP since high school, by the way. Like, it's been a long ass time since I've actually watched his videos. But no, he's an amazing creator, if you ever get a chance to watch him. There you go. There we go. Hold your skin? Yes. Hold the skin. Waha. There you go. Okay, so we got you here. We can throw all that down into here. I think I'm gonna have to like make like a bone and like fur chest. I might have to make 2 chests, one for bone, sorry, 3 actually, one for leather, one for bone, and then one for fur. Just so we can have a spot to throw all the stuff into. Because as it stands right now, we're actually like reaching a point when it comes to the amount of fur and stuff that we have where it's actually starting to cause problems in our inventory. As weird as that sounds, it's actually starting to cause problems for us. So I'm starting to think that it might actually work out best if we go through and do it the old-fashioned way here. There you go. What? Then just take the weekend off for me. You can just do that. You live in Europe. You can just take the weekend off, man, if you want to. Oh, yeah, I guess if it's 4 hours, that's fine. I mean, being over 4 hours in terms of like streaming and stuff isn't the end of the universe or anything like that. I'll probably end up finishing off like part of this, part of the walls and stuff, and then I'll stop after that. Just that way we have like the walls and stuff that are marked down, and then we have like a general concept of where it's gonna be. Oh, you already took you already took the weekend off? Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh, then why are you complaining, homie? Or did you take it off before and that's why they're saying that you can't do it anymore? It's because you've already taken it off. And you can't do it again because you've already taken the weekend off. Is that why? Because if they're getting you with that, then yeah, fair enough, I guess. There you go. Haha. Oh, they even set it up so it gets rid of. Oh, they knew we were gonna be doing this shit. They knew we were gonna be doing this shit. Oh, 4 weekends gone. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I guess. Whatever. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. There you go. 20 view. Okay, so I got another 20 view. This has turned into a very interesting situation for the build. Okay, hold on. So if I move you this way, time for medical leave? I don't think you can do medical leave here, like or not like in Europe specifically without like an actual doctor's notice or something, anything like that. And you could probably pull it off because, you know, it's you, but like, you know. Hold on, where's our chefs here? I want to go through and see if we can get at least the preliminary boundary set up here. God, that's dark. Holy crap. Maybe I can just like leave that be for now. Maybe I'll leave this one be for now. And just like work our way around here. Because that way I can start working on getting the second layer of these going really quick. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay, 7 of you. That should be fine over here. The snap to fit connections here aren't necessarily bad per se, but they are very fucking annoying to get right. Like, that's not in the right connection. Wait, isn't it? No, that's not the right connection here. What the fuck? What are you doing? That's not correct. But outside of that, it's like more than okay. It's just really fucking annoying to get this right. Or just correct every single time. Okay, there you go. We're gonna get this to the right height now. Okay, now we can go through and start cutting down even more trees. Because it'll come down to just cutting down even more of these. I do appreciate the fact that you don't actually have to be by the fire for it to cook. Like, it is actually really nice that you don't have to be like directly here to like watch it cook and stuff. Which is really, really good. Okay, we're gonna grab some more of you. I need to go grab some more water. I guess that way we can be set here. Speaking of water. Okay, so. There's a thing here. What we need to do is we need to go check to see if the walls are gonna work here. Okay, so if these walls can go in the water, then we're solid. If they cannot go in the water, then we're cooked. And I'm hoping that of all the things that it's gonna do, it's gonna let me put them. Oh my god, it's gonna let me put them in the water. That was a mistake though. That was the wrong way around. There you go. That's the correct way around. This is the idea. Is that what we'll do is we'll have like a giant wall around the base that has like a thing like that. And then what we'll do is that after we go through and do this, I'll add like either a ramp or something else here that we can use to go through and do it. Because like honestly, as it stands, it's not too bad, but it'd be nice to have like at least some kind of like wall or something here that we can go through and like have that's just like in the way of enemies and stuff. I know that it's not gonna be like the most... No, I'm making... I don't know what it's called, but I'm making a wall that surrounds an island. Like I'm making a castle that turns the island into a castle. I don't know what it's called though. I'm just using the river as a natural moat. I just can't remember the name of it or how it works. I just know it's a thing. Fine, I'll go sit next to a fire. since you're complaining about it, game. Text tree, we got you over here. I need to go hunting. And I mean like ASAP, because I'm actually I don't have enough energy to be able to, or enough XP to be able to go through and get stuff done. So I need to go hunting. So we're gonna go kill some stuff. We're gonna go murder the entire fucking Steffers. Also, I like how dark the game becomes right after you get out of it. Like, look at this. Yeah, no. See, I'm not making the moat. The moat's already made. I'm just using the naturally formed river for it. I just don't know what it's called. Like, what the wall that comes out of the water is called. I just know it as a wall. Oh, look at that. Baby deer unlocked. Nice. Baby deer has been unlocked. Aha. Yeah, we're gonna have to make another chest or two, specifically just for the amount of bones that we're getting. That or we could just start getting rid of all the deer and boat, like all the thingies. Hold on. Castle water. This kind of thing. I'm making this. I'm making a castle like this, where it just uses the naturally formed water around it to be able to make the castle. And that's how you make the moat, or the castle, is where you just make it around, like, or it's like on an island that's already there, and the water itself is already the moat for you. You don't have to make the moat yourself. And so I'm going to be going through and using it to, like, basically match these kind of, like, castles and stuff. I just don't know what this is called. I know it's a thing because, well, there's pictures of it, but like I don't know what it's called to make a castle like that. I guess we could just call it an island castle, but I feel like that's cheap. It's a cheap name. But that literally could just be what it's called. I hope there's guns in this game, by the way. I really hope there's guns in this game because it'd make hunting in this game so much easier if there's guns. If there's guns, yeah, because if there's guns, we'll be able to do some crazy stuff. If there's no guns, then we're kind of just like, we're not doing great. Look at that. Oh, that's tea. I see. That makes more sense. I'm gonna grab all the plants and stuff that I can find, just so we can have like a bunch of like plants inside of our inventory. It's there. Yeah, all the plants and stuff, just so we can have like seeds and things. Because that way we can go through and like have like an entire inventory, like a crap ton of seeds and stuffs. Also, where's all the... Is that silica? Is that fucking silica? That is silica. God damn it. Why are you here? Oh, is it literally just called an island castle? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Whatever. But no, I'm just not making the moat. I'm just making the walls around the islands, and then we're gonna build the wall, like the actual building inside the island itself. But yeah. And also, building it that high lets me negate the whole issue of having to go through and destroy all the rocks at once to be able to build it. So I can just ignore the... I can just ignore the fact that there's a crap ton of rocks there. And just slowly but surely turn them into paste as I need them. Which will likely happen very quickly, considering what's going to end up likely happening inside of the situations. Also, where's all the animals? Like, I thought there was going to be a bunch of animals out right now, but I guess not. Like, there's like no animals here. Like nothing. Nada. Because I was hoping to be able to go through and kill a bunch of animals to like sit down and grab like a bunch of shit, but I guess not. They're just not there. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Okay, I need to send these into... Oh! Kin animals! Hello! How do you feel about dying today? There we go. Holy crap. Because they actually do give you like a crap ton of, like an absolute ludicrous amount of stuff. It's just that going through and finding the animals that you can go and turn into XP is a bit of a problem. So, for the sake of my own sanity, I'm just going through and, well, doing this. There you go. Also, I have no idea what accolades do. We have a crap ton of them, and we're getting them all. It's just I don't know what they do. Like, well, what's an accolade? What are we... Like, what exactly are we looking for in terms of accolades and stuff? Or is it just, like, more of, like, a little, like, badges that you get for, like, just more achievements? Unless there's actually meaning behind the accolades instead, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Unironically, if there is. kill 10 fish. Wait, how many, oh no, I gotta kill 500 fish. I gotta kill 5,000 fish? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I gotta go kill 5,000 fish then. Add that to my list of things I gotta go do at some point. Holy shit. What's my inventory looking like? Our inventory is not too full, so we can actually get this oxide too. Okay. Yeah, so it's looking more and more like we're just gonna have to go through and start just destroying all this. I kind of wish... So, it could also be a thing where we can just craft a bunch of stuff that'll actually be quite nice for, well, this specifically. I just don't know if we're gonna have any problems crafting stuff because, well, you know. Crafting, where is it? Okay, so this is ice cold water. We don't need to care about that. We do need to care about the seed maker though. Because there's a seed extractor right here, which I need stone, wood, and charcoal for. Stone we can get relatively easily. Charcoal we already have a shit ton of, and then wood we also can get relatively easily. Though I'm gonna be doing something really fucking stupid and actually farming. Yeah, we'll just farm out this actually. Really quick, because that way we can make like a little tower over here, which would be kind of fun. Which would actually be quite nice to actually make a small little tower out of here. Okay, so we got you. Do we need any wood? So we have the... Okay, so we've got the stone. I need to get the charcoal and I need to get the wood. Which means that we're going to need to go chop down that. Oh, this? No, that's sulfur. This is sulfur right here. Sulfur. Which I might actually grab at some point just so we have it as well. Because, like, it wouldn't actually hurt to go through and just grab all the sulfur that we can. As well as all of the resources that we see. That's unironically exactly why you're seeing me go through and grab everything that I see. Is because it does not hurt to go through and grab it. The only reason I haven't gone through and gone absolutely nuts with it yet is because we have no place to put it. That's really it. If we had places to put stuff, I would be going absolutely ham with it. But currently we don't, so there's no reason for me to do so. Oh my god, we have so much more stuff here. Okay, so fiber, sticks, bones, yes. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a thingy over here. Oh, you can't talk. No, you're fine. I understand that the game is also a very dark game, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff where you guys just can't see. And that's more than okay, because like at this point, it's gonna be like, this game 100% could be seen as like almost like ASMR to a point, because there's so many sounds in this game, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this actually, and then I'm gonna go throw this all into the oxygen. There's gotta be a larger oxygen generator thing, because having only 10 of it, or at least something that can't hold on to the oxygen, seems kind of nuts. To me at least. It seems kind of crazy. So there's gotta be something where we can actually split stack. Split stack. There we go. We have enough now. I just need to get some wood, which honestly shouldn't be too hard to find because, well, right here. I actually do like the fact that we have like a little island here that we can make stuff with. And I cannot wait to get to the point where we have stone buildings though, because like getting us to the point where we have stone to be able to build out of is going to make it so that we can make this like entire castle so much easier and not have to worry about natural disasters as much. It's gonna be so good. And as long as we don't have anything cause any problems, we should be good for the most part. Usually at least. Yeah, so what we can do is we can grab you. I don't know what this does. Hold on. Let me just like grab all of you, and then just grab all the seeds. And then we just like throw all of you into here. Oh, it's making like a shit ton of... Oh! Oh, we can do that with cocoa too! Hold on, I'm gonna throw all the plants that we get into just seeds. Yes. All of you are gonna be thrown into being seeds. All of you. Every single one of you. Yeah, yay! Because this will all give us all seeds and stuff, and that way when we start actually doing farming and stuff, we're good. Meteor showers? I don't think they would do meteor showers. Out of all the things, I don't think they would do meteor showers. There's no way. Actually, no, actually knowing this game, there might be. Actually not. You know what, actually? No, there might be a chance. There might be a chance. And so, if there is a chance of that, I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Crap. If anybody knows if there's any meteor showers in this game, please let me know, because if there is, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like, actually crash the fuck out. Because I really hope we don't have to deal with that shit. Okay, we can get to tier 10. Okay, so... hold on. Oh my god. There's so much stuff here. Okay, so I need to grab you, because you're gonna be the foundation of that. I need to go through and grab our stone. Fuck. We need to get to level 15 before I can do that. Ah, that's pain. Wood wall fortification, medium wood wedges, textiles bench, fishing bench, single barrel launcher. I'm assuming that's a gun. Fires. Oh, no. Just fires and stuff. Other curtains, wooden cupboards. Wooden cupboards. We finally have them. We can finally make cupboards. Okay, hold on. I need to go make sure that we're not going to fuck this up, actually. So what we need to do is we need to go get a furnace, I'm assuming, because the furnace, iron, copper, steel, yes. So we want to get a furnace. Anvil bench. Steel tools, yes. Okay, so we're going to need to get a, yes. But to get a contact device, we're going to need to go through and do that. So it's going to be a lot better if we go through and make a contact device. I do need to go through and make a workbench, though. Workbench. I need leather. Yeah, flare guns. It's probably for if you're playing with other players. I wouldn't be surprised if it was originally designed only for like if you're playing with other players, so you can actually let other people know if there's any trouble within certain areas and just like call for help and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, also there's a natural disaster coming through, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because that looks like a thunderstorm. Crap, man. I don't want to deal with a thunderstorm. Not right now, at least. We don't have the fortifications for that shit. Like, we have it. We can do it, but we don't have the fortifications for any of that. Contact device. Oh, and then we can go through and make a contact device afterwards. Oh, but then we need iron ingots and stuff. We can make fur out of wool. We can make rope. Packed fuel brick. I'm assuming that's for that. There's that at least. And then we need more stone. So we're gonna go get some more stone. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna go get some more stone, unless we already have a craft ton in here. We already have a shit ton in there. So we're gonna go through and craft you. And that way that's being made. Throw the stone back into here. Because that way we don't need to worry about the stone anymore. Grab you. And that way we have ourselves a furnace. And then we've got you over here as well. Okay, so... iron ingots, copper, so we need iron ore, copper ore, steel bloom, frozen wood, frozen ore, and obsidian. Okay, so those are probably all going to be inside the later stages of this. Just like have everybody come in and deforest, then just leave. I mean, we could do that, but also I don't mind chopping down everything myself. It's not too difficult to do. Like, it's a pretty minor issue, ultimately speaking. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this stone right here. Or not right now specifically, but I do want to just get most of this gone and done with, because at this point, we're sitting at a point where this stone is actually getting in the way and I want it gone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Out of here, dude. Out of here. Caves? Dude, the caves are so far away. I know that there's one south of me because Kelshi was saying that there's one that's south of me, which I could probably adventure to. But I'm also kind of worried that if I go adventure to the cave, I might be slightly cooked. Just slightly. Also, there's a storm coming soon, and I need to make sure that we can actually do this just right to not have to worry about it too much. Wooden to sticks, receive secondary source from bushes. Receive stone addition resources from mining ore deposit. Oh, yes! I can actually get more stone! Okay, so I can actually, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do that just to max out our stone. I can get stone from other stuffs. Now I can just go like focus entirely on one thing and not care. Okay, yield from falling trees, from mining. Perceived threat when stealthing. I believe... Oh, that actually... Yes, we want this. We want to max this out. Yeah, we want to max the stamina and like all the consumption stuff, because the less we have to deal with that, the better. It's rain. Okay, it's just rain. Okay, thank God. We're good. We're good. I almost had a fucking heart attack there for a second. I was like, what? Oh, what are you hitting us with? What kind of cursed ass bullshit are we having to deal there? Also, the nice part about it too is that you can tell when something's going to expire, so you can just go through and hunt down the stuff that will expire first. Cave will probably count as shelter now. See, you would think that, but caves are like caves. Yes, while they are shelter, are also places where you could potentially find bears, you could find other animals, you could find things that might want to try and hurt you. So while I do understand that they could be a form of like a form of shelter, you'd have to go through and clear all of the animals out first, and then you could do the shelter afterwards. That's the only real downside of it, is that you have to go clear it out first, and then you can do shelter stuff after. Also, I'm just gonna like do that real quick. We're gonna go through and add like a bunch of wood, make a bunch of platforms on the top so I can walk across the top of the walls too. Just so we can be somewhat safe there. I know that we're not gonna have any enemies that can like climb the walls and stuff, but it would be nice to at least have something there to go through and like be able to walk across the top. So in case we see like a deer or we see like an animal that we want to go hunt, it's 100% something that we can just go through and hunt if we want to. You'll check the weather events? Oh, actually, good point. I think I'm in a forest. I think I'm in the recommended starter area for like the area where they tell you to start in. Because like if you've never played the game before, it will say that it's recommended to start in this area. So like, I think I'm just in a forest. If you just look up Icarus Forest, it should tell you what events there are. I think there's lightning storms, rain, and then wind. I think are the three that I've seen so far. I haven't seen anything else other than like clear weather, which I don't think would be a weather event per se. It's more just like status quo at that point. I'm pretty sure that would just be the status quo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I get that there's no shelter. Relax, game. Relax, I know. Okay, I think that counts as that rock's gone now. Yep, those three and there are 3 levels, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just that though. Because if there's anything else past that, I'd be very, very surprised. If there's like, isn't any like super rare events or anything like that. Yeah, there you go. Now we got ourselves a platform down here that I can actually like hang out in and just chillax in. I feel like this is gonna be one of those ones where like, while this is gonna be nice to set up and stuff, it's just gonna be primarily just for XP grinding. That's what this is, by the way. I'm doing this purely for grinding XP. Nothing else really. It's not actually turning into, like, I'm not gonna actually like go out of my way to do anything outside of that. I'm just using it for grinding XP. Because I need a shit ton. Like a absolute ludicrous amount of XP for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna split the stack 4 ways. Then we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna go through and grab you guys, hold the access, and just we're gonna go throw this all into here, so this stuff can actually gain water for us. Yeah, this should actually get us a lot of water, just so we're good to go. Oh, hi fish. Hello fisho. How are you feeling today? How do you feel about becoming a snack? Nah, you're not gonna become a snack. Fine, whatever. Oh, actually, I should probably make a new bed so I can actually respawn here. Yeah, I should probably make a new bed so I can actually respawn here. Because otherwise, if I don't, I'm not gonna respawn here. And I feel like that's like not a good time for anybody. Ow. What? Hey, I've been drinking. I've been drinking enough, okay? Leave me be. What do you want? I can make rope out of leather, but we don't need to worry about rope right now. But we do need to go through and worry about... I think if we... Yeah. No, that should be fine. If we go down here, grab you... Okay, these we can ignore for now, at least. No, I didn't kill it. I was thinking that I was close enough to kill it, but I was mistaken. I wasn't actually close enough for that. Okay, so... If the thing is down below, we're probably going to want to go through and grab some meat. If we grab some meat, we'll grab that. And then there's going to be a thing down this way. Is there anything that we want to bring with us and not bring with us? Like these sticks we don't care about, this wood we don't care about, this leather we don't care about. Yeah, I think it's literally just a matter of bringing our axes and stuff with us. Just so we can get a bunch of ores and then go and mine the ores. I think that's what it literally is, or what it comes down to, and only what it comes down to. Crap, I said I was gonna go make a bed and then forgot about the bed. Hold up. Oxygen rocks, we can get on our way there. Now that I can actually get stone from the oxygen rocks too, I don't really need to worry about it too much. Fur, sticks, and fiber. Sticks. Where's my fiber? Don't I have any fiber? No, I do. I thought so. Okay, there you go. And then we can go through and grab use like our bed. Bed is over here. And then what we can do is we can just like throw the bed, like, I don't know, like right here, I guess. Exit out of view. I want to set spawn point. Yes. Can't you make something to carry water? Probably could, but I haven't unlocked it yet through the resource tree. There's a lot of stuff that you could do in this game. I just don't have it unlocked yet, so I'm not really stressing about it too much. And the water doesn't deplete fast enough to where it's usually a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let that be there, and then we're just gonna work our way down this way. Because this should be fine. If we work our way this way. I think if we go to, this is the way that we want to go for it. Speaking of oxygen rocks, there you go. Getting some more oxygen rocks out of that. Oh, there's probably in the future going to be stuff down in the bottom of the river that we can grab, actually. Or like at the bottom of the water. Which honestly, I would not be surprised if it turns into a thing of like where if we want to grab certain things, we can just do it in the future. That way. Those will give me oxide, those will give me stones. I don't think I need to worry about grabbing stones. Oxide will be something I'll be using just so I can get through places. Yes. And then we're going to follow this down this way just so we can go down this way. Do our thing. I'm going to finish off mining off this rock though, because I do want to finish this one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's literally just a matter of worst case scenario, I respawn. So there's no issues there. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the rest of you. And there isn't any debuffs that I'm using right now, or that I have access to. Like, there's no debuffs currently. So we should be good. And so we're just gonna look for a cave now. Now, so when it comes down to caves, how do I spot them? Because that's gonna be our major problem, is I don't know how to spot caves. And I know you guys mentioned earlier that caves were gonna be like, where you get iron and like all the more expensive ores and stuff. And so I need to go through and see if I can find a way to find the caves. I'm assuming that the main location for a lot of these though I'm assuming that the main location for a lot of this is that mostly just primarily speaking inside of actually I'm gonna grab some bone. I don't think I need the leather though. Yeah, I think we're good on the leather. Meat as well, actually. Base, I wonder if there's a penalty for death and stuff losing inventory. I think it's literally just a matter of losing inventory. Though granted, it could also be a thing where they speed up time, so time goes by a little bit faster if you die. Which honestly wouldn't surprise me if they did have something similar to that. Because if they did, it would make a lot of sense, honestly. Hold on, where's our... There you go. God, I'd love to look at this game though. It's so nice. Yeah, where's the cave? Kelshi said there's a cave down this way. Do I need to go up top? Nope, found it. Found the cave. Think. No, that's not the cave, I don't think. Okay, that might not be the cave. Speaking of animals that want me dead though. Hello! Hello! How about no? Is that what I think it is? Is that iron? That was fucking gold ore. God damn it. Ah! Thought we had it this time, but no. We find gold before iron. What is this? Most unluckiest fucking Minecraft run ever? Jesus Christ, man. No, this is coal. Okay, so there is coal in this game. Okay, we're good here. Okay, so turns out coal is a thing, which is good. So it means that we're gonna have to grab it as a fuel source eventually in the future. I wonder if we can actually have something that we can carry around with us to be able to have extra, like outside of a backpack and stuff. Oh my god, we got it. Iron, right here. Okay, so we do actually have iron ore. Okay, cool, we're good. This is good, this is good. We just need to find more nodes of iron then, if that's the case. Also, if this is considered to be a cave, yeah, this is not shelter. Not in the game's eyes, at least. Yeah, if this is considered to be a cave, this is not shelter. I thought it was gonna be like a super deep cave where we could potentially end up finding some crazy stuff. I was mistaken. Okay, so there's you there. Okay, so we have 19 iron ore, coal ore, and gold ore. Oh wait, coal ore? What? Oh, you have to actually refine coal? Okay, that's gonna be really interesting actually. Because honestly, going through and refining coal is definitely gonna be something. Yeah, I mean, it's an entrance to a cave. It's at most a teaser of a cave, but it's definitely not a cave. I don't think, at least. I'm gonna grab some bones, actually. I'm gonna grab the fur and bones off this. Because it'd actually make our life a little bit easier. Yeah, there's no fur off of that, though. And then, of course, there's sulfur right here. Out of all things, there's sulfur. God damn it, man. I hope the ores do actually respawn, though, because that would be really nice. If they do actually eventually respawn, regardless of the situation that's at hand. How the hell do you tell what... Oh my god. Okay, we'll head back when I start getting hungry, or at least whenever my character starts needing food. Because that'll be our way of like knowing when it's best to actually head back. Because we do have food on us, but it's more of just like a setting ourselves a time limit rather than having to worry about the rest of it. An ounce of a cave, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not wrong there. But don't worry, guys. It's average size. We're good. It's average size. Don't worry, guys. Where's our oxide, gold ore, coal ore? Okay, so yeah, we have a bunch of stuff on us right now, which is fine. I might end up just dropping a lot of the stone that we get behind, because I don't think I'm gonna need this much stone. Because there's a very good chance that we're gonna get a crap ton of stone, and I mean like thousands of it. So there's a pretty good chance that we might actually just be able to ignore it all, for the most part. I kind of want to start grabbing a little bit of silica so we can have at least some inventory space for silica in case we need to go grab more. But I'm also slightly worried about the weight restriction. Because while the weight restriction isn't too bad, I'm kind of worried that it is a thing. Oh, yeah, the food recipes probably would give me buffs and stuff, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. What I'm more concerned about is getting us to a point where we have gold. Or not gold, iron and copper ingots and stuff. Because once we start getting the iron and copper ingots, we'll start to be able to actually do other stuff with it as well. And that's where the primary purpose of what I'm doing right now and what I'm looking for at the moment is. No. just no. I'm so glad that pretty much everything that I use is repairable via bones. So I can just go through and collect a crap ton of bones and just have at her that way. Deep mine ore deposit? Iron! Wait, hold on. Is there potential for us to... Hold on. Can we make miners? Like, is there a way for us to go out of our way to go through and make auto miners? And just stuff like, oh god, if we can make auto miners, this is basically just the more difficult version of Satisfactory then. Yeah, drills. Auto miners and drills and stuff. Seems like it. If there's a deep ore deposit, like an iron ore deposit there, it seems like that might actually be what it is. Holy crap. Okay, can you like not scare the shit out of me, please, dude? I'd like you to like back off a little bit. Alright, there you go. Let's see if we get any fur this time. Because it is actually going to be nice if we can get some fur. Come on, just give me some fur. Fur? No fur. Oh, fur. Yes, a little bit of fur. I like how we can just like, you can actually tell what you took off the body and what you're ignoring and like leaving behind. Because like you can actually just see it. So nice. That's a deep ore gold deposit. Yeah, that's a gold deposit right there. Okay, so once we start getting drills and stuff, we'll be able to go through and actually get those. Alright. That's silica. I feel like this is a giant ass cave down here. Like this is just like one at... Probably actually not. And the only reason why I say that is because I see sulfur down there. Nope, there's a cave right there. I see a cave. I finally see an actual cave that has properly formed here. Okay, cool. We actually have a proper cave right there. Right, my boss. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you could just move around. So we have a cave down here. It's like down over here. Okay, cool. So it's actually not too bad. In terms of like the distance itself, it's actually not bad at all. I am gonna go through out of my way though and consume stack. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can actually sit down and actually consume the entire stack if you need to, and it will stop it from going through and consuming all of it at once. Okay, cool. Which is good. Very, very good. If I can continue to get more oxide, that'd be fantastic, but I don't think that'll end up happening. Come here, dear. I ran out of stamina. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Before we go into the cave though, I'm gonna grab some oxide because I don't want to be in a pickle when we're inside the cave, so I'm just gonna grab some oxide really quick. So, when we are going into caves and stuff, do we have to worry about animals and like other things that are inside the cave, or is this just like a mining adventure galore kind of thing? Because if it's just a mining adventure galore, I think we're good. But if we actually have to worry about the animals and stuff, we might be in a bit of a pickle. Consume all. Yes. Fibers and stuff. Okay, so we are starting to get to the point where our inventory is starting to get a bit full. Crap. Okay, so it is oxide that is filling our inventory, which means I'm probably gonna have to split it, or at least... What we could also do is just fill it up as we start getting into a point of, like, increasing our stuff further, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens there. It's also too bad that I can't mark stuff on the map. Hold on. I'm not taking chances with you around. How much weight does this cost? 0. Oh yeah, that's like nothing. Yeah, it's the oxide ore that's causing us to have the issues. Okay, so if I go into crafting tree really quick, what do I need for this? I need to make myself a torch. I need more fiber. So let's go get some fiber. Because apparently my torch ended up running out, so we're just gonna go through and grab that real quick. Torch. I do need to go through and see if I can actually see some torches in here. Oh, maybe I don't need a torch. There wouldn't be arachnophobia mode. There wouldn't be spiders. True. This is very true, actually. I actually don't know what the... Fuck me. What the fuck are you? You're freezing me. Cave worm? Worm remains? Cave worm vestige, poison sac, worm scale. Okay, we're gonna grab that just so it's like in our inventory, but like, the fuck? Okay. Wormos are a thing apparently. Good to know. Okay, okay, iron ore. Okay, I'm gonna finish grinding out all of this iron ore really quick because I want to make sure that we actually have every bit of this before we end up running into a situation of like, no more iron. I don't care if it takes me a lot longer to get back to base. This is actually way more important. My water. I need to watch out for my water. That's what I need to do. I need to watch out for my water. That's what our primary thing is. I just realized that I have no way of gaining water currently. Like none whatsoever, which is not great for what we're doing at the moment. Okay, so we can consume you. Consume stack. Get that out of the way, and then that way we can reduce our inventory capacity, or increase our inventory capacity. There we go. So how much of this... What's the ore conversion for iron to regular... Like, what's the conversion from iron to ingot? I wonder. Because I can't remember what it was. But if it's... we probably will get a decent amount of iron out of this. I just need to make sure that we're doing this correctly. I can't check. I can't check from here. Crap. Whatever. It's fine. Actually, can I check from the tech tree? Copper. No, it does not tell me what it is inside. Okay. It doesn't tell me what the crafting recipe is inside the tech tree. That's unfortunate. Okay. We have more iron right there. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, I fully understand why they said that this was going to be like the best place for you to get iron and like copper and other stuff. It's just, there's so much in here. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab some gold ore, because I'm thinking this might be a bit more rare, as anything could be. Okay, drop you, drop you, drop you. Your fibers and stuff, you don't matter, you don't matter. Consume stack. Okay, there you go. Maybe it'll tell you in Codex? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Also, I like how my stamina is like, the more weight that I'm carrying does not like, it just completely destroys your stamina bar the more weight that you carry. Holy crap. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. Hold up. I want this gold! God damn it. There you go. Okay, so we're going to drop all of that stone, and then we're just gonna like get our iron to the point where we're able to just like officially say that our inventory is full. Full. I actually don't think we're gonna have to worry about filling up our inventory on this node. Yeah, I don't think it'll happen. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be fine to carry this entire node with us. Probably. Yeah, we can carry this entire node with us. Alright, cool. That's 104 iron with us right there. Now let's just hope I don't die on our way back. That would be a wolf that was behind us over there. There's probably multiple wolves that were there earlier, and I ended up killing one of them, so there's probably one of them that's mad. Okay, there you go. I am going to eat one of you, though. One of these fuckers. So one of the things that's probably the trade-off is that these are not as nutritious, but they do actually last longer. And that's probably what the trade-off is here. Is that a lot of the foods and stuff will be like that, where the majority of it's going to be just mostly, what the fuck? Cave sickness. Slows health, stamina. Oh, no. It's not from the weight. It's from the fucking thingy that I got from the worm. Fine, whatever. Worm, you're just being a pain in the ass again. Worm has decided that they want to cause problems. I see. I did skip wheat, but that's also because I don't have the space to carry it right now. I'm also going to be back, so it's not like the end of the universe, and it's not like I can't grab it later. I'll be back eventually, just whenever I get the chance to. So there is a cave right here that we can get to, which is good. I do wonder if there is a cave that's a little bit closer though, which would be nice to be able to go through and run into a few times if we can. Because I know that there is going to be certain caves and like locations that might be closer that we can have access to. I just don't know where exactly. Ooh, copper. Oh, that's a salt deposit. Alright, cool. So we'll have salt deposits, we'll have copper. Okay, so we have iron, gold, and salt deposits so far. Which means that we also need to go find out if we can get an iron. Yeah, I think we need to find a copper deposit now as our last one. There's macro cave. No. See, it's the average size cave. That's the one that you found, or that we found earlier. It's the average size cave. Hold on, where the fuck is? Okay, no. We're gonna be able to make it. The other part of it too right now is that there's a storm on its way, and I want to be able to make it back before the storm hits, because it would suck ass not to have our, not to actually have the storm covered and stuff. It's gonna be so bad. Okay, hold on. We just need to make our way around. Okay, there's a wolf there. Oh, there's a few wolves, actually. Hold on, just let me give these wolves a bit of a taste of spear to the face. Oh shit, we almost leveled up again. Wait, I gotta find another thing to kill. Hold up, I gotta go find one more thing to kill. I gotta find one more thing to kill. Hold up, give me a second. Where's another wolf? Wolfos, where are you? Oh, there's another wolf. There's our level up right there. That's our level up condition. There's a wolfo. Just gonna turn him into schnackos. XP. Hello, wolf. How do you feel about dying today? Hello. Can I like hit the wolf, please? Thank you. What? Now the wolves will attract more wolves, that's fine. Means more XP. Oh my god, why do you guys not have... You should be dead! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, they refuse to die, man. Some of these enemies are like, they just don't want to die. Hold up. Okay, Coco can go straight into that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, we're making it out now. We're making it out. Well, speaking of more wolves that got attracted immediately, right off the bat, Talents, we do want to grab that real quick just so we can get that going. Tech tree. Rain reservoir, oxidite dissolver. Oh, this is a more potent version of the original oxidite thing that we have. Orbital exchange interface, we don't need to care about that. That's a fireplace, which will probably make all of our food for us. Skinning bench. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Herbalism bench, curtains, lightning rod. Lightning rod. I don't care anymore. I'm taking that lightning rod. And I'm gonna take the skinning bench too. That's my stuff. And then what we want to do now is that we want to take a textiles bench. We probably want to go through and get a decoration bench. No. We're still not level 15, so we can't go do that just yet. But that will be one of those things where we do need to go through and get there. Okay, now we just need to focus on getting back. We just need to get back. That's all we have to do now. Is just get back to base. Then we should be okay. Holy crap. No, I am bleeding right now. Yeah, I'm bleeding. I'm not losing health. It just makes it so that my regeneration is extremely slow. Actually, I don't even know if that's gonna be a problem though, because I could just craft you. Bandage? Bandage! Alright, there you go. Yeah, we're approaching the storm though. Uh-oh. Okay, so how far are we still? Okay, we're just over the bridge. We're just over the bridge. We'll make it. We'll make it. We got this. We'll make it before the storm. How do we make the lightning rod though? Crap, how do we make the lightning rod? Where's the lightning rod? Is it made in the crafting bench? It might be made in the crafting bench. Crap. Because if that's the case, and it's made in the crafting bench, we have to get back ASAP then. Just to double check to make sure that we don't end up running into an issue. Any kind of issue. Okay, stamina depleted. Okay, that's fine. That's silica right there. Okay. Wild berries, fiber. Wait, what? Not just no random dragon-sized chickens? Wait, what do you mean by a random-sized dragon chicken? What does that mean? What do you mean by a random-sized dragon kitchen or chicken? What does that mean exactly? Okay, we've made it to the islands. Now I just need to make it back over into the base, so we're good. At least we don't really have to worry about animals on the island, at least, which is nice. Like, once they're all dead, per se, we're good. Oh, just so it doesn't appear? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, it'd be funny if it did. Iron ore, you can go there. Stone, we're gonna throw that into there, just so that that lasts even further. Okay, there you go. We now have iron ingots in the cook, so we can actually not worry about that too much. We've got our oxide, so we got that over here, and then we're just gonna throw the rest of this into here really quick. And then throw this into here. Because that should work just fine. And then that way we've got that here, and then workbench. Do you have the lightning rod? We need copper ingots. God damn it. Why do we need copper ingots? Okay, so it's 2 iron ore into iron. So we needed... Oh, fuck. We should have grabbed copper. No. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, we should have grabbed copper. That would have made our life a lot easier. Damn it. I was thinking that we would have been fine, but I guess not. Okay, so... I don't think there's anything else here that we need, per se. We do need to get some water, though. While we have a chance. There's a sheep on the island. I can hear it. There's a shepo on the island. Okay, so we got iron ingots over here. Oh! I need to go unlock the iron tools. No! I could have had iron... Shit, I could have had iron tools. I could have had iron tools. But me being the dumbass that I am, I thought I was going to make other stuffs instead, but I guess not. Okay, well, whatever. At least we're going to be able to make iron ingots and stuff. And get enough out of this to be able to go through and do that. We should have enough to be able to make a anvil, but we're going to have to go back and take out the anvils anyways, so... Or take out even more of those rocks and stuff, so... I guess we'll be able to go back and grab some stuff anyway, so it's not too big of an issue. I do want to at least take out a couple trees whenever I come back. Because, like, while the trees are nice to have around, and they are nice and, like, beautiful and stuff, having them around is a bit of a pain in the ass. We have potential for a lightning rod now, which I want to be able to grab, but it's not looking like we're going to be able to actually grab our lightning rods too quick, at least. Not yet. Yeah, there you go. Just grabbing all of our stuff away. All of our stuff away. Okay, so you just immediately fall. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get used to the wood just falling through the floor like that. Because I'm losing 1 wood per. That's what's happening here, by the way, is that I am actually losing 1 wood per chop. Which is unfortunate, because it would be nice if that wasn't actually the case, but I guess we're just going to suffer. Okay, so we need copper, and then we also need more iron. I'm going to leave all the gold behind because we don't really need it right now. If we do end up finding gold, I'm just going to leave it behind. That or I could just make a chest and then just mine everything in the cave and then just come back and forth and grab whatever I need after putting everything into the chest. No, I literally could just place down a chest and have all of the ore that I gather inside the chest. Unless it doesn't let me do that on and off, like not on a foundation and stuff. And the chests are more likely to break if that's the case. Yo, could I get the events for the weather, please? Event incoming, what is it? Winds? Oh, it's like minor issues. Oh shit. I thought we were going to be dealing with something scary, man. It's just wind. It's like not even that big of a deal. Game. Hit me with something strong. Oh, I guess we need the lightning rods first and then we can do whatever we're doing after. Okay, so lightning rods. When I'm placing them down, is it just like literally just like on top of the building? Oh, that's a good point. Does stuff even I don't know if stuff disappears, but it would be nice to have it all organized inside of a chest, just so we don't need to worry about the potential of it disappearing, you know? Because, like, that way if there is a way for the items to despawn and stuff, which there probably is, I don't want the items to accidentally disappear on me. So that way we can at least have, like, an easier way to guarantee that the stuff doesn't actually get destroyed. You know? Granted, whether or not stuff actually does get destroyed is a whole entire issue in its own right. Unrelated to what's going on, but yes. Yes. And then we should be good. I'm so glad that it's just like, it's just winds. Because imagine we had to go through and like suffer any more than we already have. Get hit with lightning and our entire like current base just gets absolutely eviscerated. That would suck ass. Okay, so we're gonna be able to get a iron axe here pretty soon. What's our current filling power on this axe actually? 20. Oh, it's gonna double our speed. Okay, so yeah, if it's gonna double our speed, then we should be fine. Oh my god, things are going bad. Okay, so we're gonna consume you. I do need oxygen though, so we're gonna go grab that. I do want to make sure that we have all of our oxide here. Travel 25 kilometers total? Holy crap. Okay, then we can just grab you. This is called Icarus. It is a very interesting game. Hell, but very much a very interesting game, to say the least. Yeah. It's not easy to go through and actually do anything with it though. It's very much a game that is not for the faint of heart. It is very fucking annoying to do anything in this game. Okay, hold on. Where's our stuffs here? Oh, this game? Yeah. I mean, so if it weren't for the natural disasters and the fact that you have to worry about your oxygen constantly, I'd be very happy. But since you do actually have to worry about your oxygen and all the other stuff constantly, it is actually a slight bit of a pain. Okay, so we have enough to actually make our anvil now. What do we need for the anvil? 20 wood and 10 stone, and then we need 20 wood. Okay, so do that. Craft you ones. I do appreciate the fact that all the crafting terminals, though, work on their own. You don't have to be there for it. Which saves us so much time. Imagine we had to be here for everything. Holy crap, would that be annoying. Like, so unbelievably annoying, it's not even funny. Okay, we can make copper nails and iron nails through this. And then after that, it's minor issues. Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw the stone into there. Actually, you know, we're gonna make that other chest stone. We're gonna make this other chest stone. I don't care anymore. This one is all over stone right here. And then this one is gonna be all over wood. Even though I'm probably gonna have to make 18 of those fucking thingies. At least that way we just don't need to deal with it. Yeah, this is like very minor wins. Like, we're talking like no issues whatsoever. Okay, that's fine over here. I don't need to worry about oxygen because we can just get oxygen on the way. And then we're good. We're chilling. Huh. I like how it's like, no shelter from the wind. Yeah, but I'm underwater. The fuck do you mean the wind's gonna be touching me under the water? That should not be feasible, nor possible for it to do. There you go. Then we're just gonna go over here. Hold the skin. Just make sure that we actually have some bones so we can go through and like repair our gear as we go through. Ooh, I got set. You can make... Oh, I see how they do a lot of that. It's like where they're going through and doing... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. I see the vision. I see the vision. Also, the majority of the stuff that we're going to be doing here is mostly just hunting animals for the next little while. Because that I've realized that I've been being stupid and the easiest way to level right now is unironically just to go through and do a absolute shit ton of hunting. And I mean a ludicrous amount of hunting. Ah, damn it, missed. Fine, deer, whatever. I can't even kill the deer anyways, even if I wanted to. They're not even, so deer, funny enough, actually have a thing where they can withstand most things. There we go. Kinda wish I had a sword. You know? Just getting like a sword at some point would be so nice. Like, be really, really nice if we could just get like a sword. Okay, we don't need to worry about meat. We already have enough food on us. Yeah, we already have enough food and stuff. I do need to start worrying about having too many dead animals everywhere though. Because our biggest issue here primarily is that I don't want to have too many wolves spawning and stuff. And or potentially have the issue of bears spawning. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong spear. Wrong spear. Hey, could you like not, please? There we go. Also, I have armor on. That's why I'm not like really reacting the way that you normally would if you're being attacked by a bear or like by a wolf. Because the armor makes me basically unkillable for the most part, and my regeneration is fast enough that it's not too big of an issue. Not for what we're doing currently, which is kind of funny. God damn it! Notice me. No, get over here. Yes. Thank you. I'd like to take your bones, please. May I steal your bones? Yes. There you go. Just add that to the list of shenanigans that we do. We don't have any oxide inside the cave, so I am going to have to go through and grab the actual stuff here, best I can. Or at least the oxide outside of the caves. Eventually, we are going to run through all the oxide though. That's like around the area, so we are going to have to be a little bit careful about how we use our oxide. Tier 3 armor though. Bear? Oh yeah, bear would be... I don't know if there are bears in the game though. If there are, concern. Serious concern. Because imagine we have to go through and deal with the whole issue of like, you have like a, oh, there's our copper. All right, there you go. So we have all of our different ore deposits and we know where they are now. We just need to go to get to the point where we have the ability to get our drills and like mining and stuff. And then we're good. Silica, we don't need to worry about. We just need to get through this area first and then we're good. Once we get past that gap there, then we can go across and then there should be a little like cave that we can get into. Kind of wish there was like a consume stack. There you go. Kind of wish that there was like a little bit of an easier time doing chefs here. Actually, I'm just gonna consume stack. There's got to be a way that we're gonna be able to like create oxygen without needing oxide in the future. There's probably a way for us to go through and make oxygen without oxide because I'd be really concerned if there's a limit to the amount of oxide on the map. Because then there's an actual like time limit on the actual like run that you're doing. That you actually have to go finish off a bunch of stuff and then leave and come back afterwards. And there's a potential for you to actually fuck up and eventually just lose because you don't have any oxygen. No, they didn't, but it does feel a lot like the forest, you're not wrong. It's a mix between the forest and the forest, Subnautica, and Factorio. The fauna is kind of strange. Like there's horse-sized. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, the fauna in itself was probably just because I thought it was funny. Like, who wouldn't think that a fucking giant-ass chicken would be really funny? Just running around it, running into it for the first time. Jump scares. Also, the other problem here that we're going to be running into is that I need more arrows. That is unironically, like, the most, like, important thing that we'll be running into is me needing arrows. By a moose? Yep. Moose will do that sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Also, I want to be able to make sure that we actually get a gun eventually because, like, it'd be really fucking funny to just start out like this and then eventually we just get guns. Because it would be the ultimate reversal to be, like, losing your mind. Ah, I didn't hit. That's unfortunate. Ah, fine, whatever. I'll just leave them be. It's not like hunting rabbits is actually going to give us much XP anyways, so it's fine. No, Moe's? Giant-ass... Oh, you just died to a giant-ass chicken. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Is there a second cave? Is that a second-ass cave right here? Yeah, there's 2 caves here. No, that's just a lie. That right there is what we call a lie. Okay. There is no cave. That is Pange. There are no caves in Ba Sing Se, apparently. Jesus Christ, man. Cave sickness, what? The fuck? Oh, you just get hit with a massive fucking debuff if you go underground. Oh, I did not realize that you'd get hit with a debuff. That is my bad. There we go. Murder the worm. Murder the worm. Wormo shall die. Okay, actually we could get rid of the... Oh, we needed a bit of stone though for the, for repairing your tools and stuff. If we don't have any stone and stuff, we actually do need quite a bit. Okay, there we go. So we have 20 copper. So we need 2, so it'll come out to 10 copper bars. We need a lot more than that if we're gonna go through and defend our entire base with copper. So I do actually need to go and get our, like a shit ton of copper then. Alright, let's fill in our inventory with copper and iron then. Let's do like even 1 and 1 then, if that's the case. We should be able to do, fuck me. Oh, these spears are considerably better actually. Oh yeah, these spears are so much better. Holy crap. I like how I can't see what they're shooting at all. Like, thanks game. Appreciate the fact that you're getting rid of my ability to see what they're shooting. Holy crap. Okay, so spears are required for going into caves. Good to know. It instantly kills them. Like, instantly. Cool. Good to know. Question now is, what is our... Oh, fuck me. Okay, at least there's no more worms around, but we are super low in health. Okay, so... Yeah, so before the next disaster hits, we've already had the next disaster hit. Okay. Which means that I can't actually get back until after the disaster is over. That's really fucking unfortunate. That might actually be GG's on me. Right there. Actually, hold up. No, that's not GG's. I can consume. I can consume stuff to give myself health. I can consume myself, like, stuff to give myself health. Come on. Come on, survive. I got 5 seconds left of this. Come on, survive. Survive? Yes! Okay, cool. We're good. Now I can go back in and finish that mining. Because that'd be nice. Actually, maybe I should stop playing with fire. But also more iron, though. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Okay, now that's gonna kill me. Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh wait, no, 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 no. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I can finish mining it. I can finish mining the bullshits. Give me my iron. Give me my fucking iron. Oh, my iron. I don't care anymore. I want my iron. I don't know if they spawned again. They fucking spawned again. Alright, that's GG's. We're out of here. I don't care anymore. We're leaving. I don't have the health nor the way to replenish the health anymore, so we have to just leave. We got a decent amount though. We got some 44 iron and then 40 copper. I don't know if that's enough though. What's the crafting recipe for copper? Or for the lightning rod? 10 copper ingots? I don't know if that's enough. It's 2 per. That's gonna give us 20. So, is there a copper thing that's out of the way that... Fuck! Okay, it turns out that they permanently start spawning. They will not leave you the fuck alone. Ah, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I should have left. I should have left. I should have left. I see the vision. I should have left. I should not have stayed. I shouldn't have stayed. I shouldn't have stayed. I'm sorry, game. I know the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, game. I see why you want me to move. So apparently, yeah, go sleep, Rick. We'll talk to you later. Predators can smell meat food in your inventory. Can they? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's problematic, because if they can actually smell the food in your inventory, then we got problems. Also, I need to get back to base before we end up running into... At least I can grab the wheat now. We need to get back to base before I end up running into a situation where that storm starts. Because that storm is going to start pretty soon here, and I don't want to be inside of any position that's like outside when that hits. We need to get the stonemasonry, or stonemason, next. So we're going to go through and get the... Oh, we need to be level 15 though for it first. Because there's going to be a stonemason, and then we're going to be able to get stone walls that we can upgrade to afterwards. If we get this though, we should be fine for the most part. Actually, we should probably grab some silver though, whenever we get the chance to. Ah, fuck. Hi, Wolf. How do you feel about not existing anymore? How do you feel about not doing the shit that you were doing before? I'm sorry, Wolf, but I can't gaslighting into believing what? Well, yeah, cry. You gotta remember, using AI to figure stuff out about games and or other any information doesn't exist. Like games in general will not give, or AI won't give you any like actual proper information. But they'll assume that you're probably talking about real life, and that's where that information was coming from. Is they'll assume, oh no, they don't know the context, so they can't really work with that. For a lot of that. Even if you give them context, they still can't fucking function. They are very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. Wood cabinets are good. We've got all of you here. Okay. I think I'll make it. I think we're gonna make it back. Now, there's one very specific thing that's gonna be a bit of a problem here that if we can't make it back by. That would be, by the time my water runs out. Because, my character, like, I don't have any way of actually carrying water right now. Which I'm assuming is probably gonna be tier 2. Like, we're slowly but surely unlocking stuff in tier 2. But I really don't know if we're going to get anything of like actual value until we start unlocking a bit more of the tree. I need to get a couple more kills and murder a couple more animals and stuff, which isn't necessarily that bad, but yeah. Pick up all the food I see? I mean, yeah, I could. But also, there's a counterpoint to that. Ah, fuck. I don't like horse boars. The horse boars are a pain in the ass, to say the least. Because there's coarse flour there. Or gorse flour. Okay, so I think we're good there. I think we should be fine. As long as we keep moving forward, I think we're good. Yeah. There's a shep over there. I need to get better at hunting, though. Just so I can get more animals and stuff and more XP. Because the more that we can get, the better. I'm also assuming the higher level the animals are, the more XP we'll get out of it too. Okay, no, that did not work in our favor there. I gotta get better at aiming the spear. Okay, 25 XP. Okay. It's funny that they say like, oh, you need 227,000 experience to level up and stuff. The problem is that like the hunting currently is the only way to get experience. Just a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem indeed. Okay, so what if I just move? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're crossing the line. We're crossing the line, so we should be there in about 2 or 3 minutes. So it shouldn't be too bad. Holy crap, we're at 5 hours. What? That wasn't intentional. Yeah. That should be fine. Moving our way around. I do want to see if... Okay, so we're almost there, but the storm is going to reach us pretty soon here, so we do need to get pretty far away. As soon as we hit water, though, we'll know that we're, like, right there. Right there. Dude, you're so lucky you didn't get stuck there. There's a wolf over here, at least. It seems to be, walking up the ridge. If I go through and murder the wolf, though. There we go. Stealth attack too. Oh, increasing. Oh, you can increase your damage through stealth attacks and stuff. Holy crap, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Wait, no, I could increase. Oh my god, I could increase my damage like a crap ton then, if that's the case. What's that? What? No. I want them dead. I want to eat them. I want to turn them into a snack. Our whole thing here is that I'm trying to turn things into snacks. And get more food out of it. The problem is that since there's going to be problems and stuff, it's going to be fange. There you go. Oh, hey Steve. It's going pretty good. We're just looking to get foodos right now. Or at least trying to get more food into our character's inventory at the moment. Because, like, we're currently suffering heavily from lack of food. Because lack of food seems to be getting us pretty bad here. Like, really, really bad. Hold on, where's our... Okay, so we go here. We should be good to just, like, throw all of this. Oxide, we don't need any of that here. We can throw you into there. Oh my god, we actually had food go bad in here. Holy crap. Okay, so that's gonna heal us faster. This will make sure that we can actually get our water faster. Then we should be good here. I think that's okay? Yeah, that should be okay. Nah, goats can't wait. We're gonna go fucking turn them all into stuffers. There you go. And then we're just gonna go through and just max out the oxide over there. I believe the fur and stuff we can just ignore. For now at least. Throw you into there, throw you away, throw that into there. I need to get the wheat out of there because what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go turn all of this into stuffs too. That should be good. That should be okay here. I'm gonna do that and sleep real quick. Apparently there's no actual... Oh, because I actually ran out of fuel. Shit. It finally happened. The impossible that I didn't think was actually gonna happen actually happened. Alright, so the amount of fuel that you actually get out of this, by the way, this lasts for 1 hour and 40 minutes on its own. Like, no joke. It is actually nuts. It lasts for a long time on its own. Now I just need to go find a deer or some kind of, like, other thing here. Okay, so we're gonna get that elk. It is gonna take absolutely fucking forever for me to kill the elk, but I will have its hide if it's the last thing I do. Also, I just found a really cheaty glitch that lets you see animals right through stuff. Whoops, that was not intentional. There's a deer over here. Oh, okay, it's level 25. Yes. Okay, cool. Got our deer. Got our deer. Oh, I actually have to gut it? Oh, I have to gut it like right here. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I thought we were gonna be able to gut it elsewhere. I guess not. Take all, and then we just got RT just dead in a very weird position. Telling you beforehand when Kubro, you're getting his incubating, you can see that in game. What? Oh, I have no idea. No, you cannot see. So, if you're seeing your Kubro incubate and stuff, you cannot tell what you're gonna get until after it's done incubating in game. Warframe Helper and Leica Frame both tell you what you're gonna get though before it finishes. So, it's not entirely the most rare thing in the universe to go through and see. Just like throw that right there. Okay, so I still need more XP. Shit. I'm so close. We're like right there. What else is there to kill? Hold on, I need to go figure out if there's anything else here that I can go murder. Because I need to go murder at least a little bit to get our stuffs. I'm gonna make some more wood javelins whenever I get a chance to though, because that would actually be quite useful. Dude saw me. Well, that's unfortunate for him. Okay. Oh, hi, wolf. Oh, crap. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I can actually unlock the iron tools now. Okay, we're good. I just go chop a tree, I don't know. Yeah, no, we have iron tools now. So we're good. So what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go to the text tree. And I'm gonna go grab an iron axe, iron pickaxe. And then I'm gonna go grab an iron... Oh, I wanna get a spear though. Oh, I wanna get a spear. Wait, how much does the spear do currently? I don't know if that's actually worth it then. There's iron arrows, copper bolts. Okay, so we can do crop plots, but we don't need to worry about that. There's a saw blade right there that we don't need to worry about too much either. A decorating bench, ranching fence. Yeah, so there's nothing else over here that we have unlocked just yet. I think, honestly, considering what we're doing, I think it's probably going to just be better if we go through and grab the iron knife, just for the sake of making our life a little bit easier. Just so we can get iron tools and stuff. It's taken us 5.5 hours to do it, but we've finally got iron tools. Holy crap. That's a bit of a process, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit of a process, you know? Okay, so we've got you here. Wait, can we even make iron tools? Do we make them in oh, no, we make them over here. Yeah, we make them over here. I need wood. I need wood. Wood. Okay. So I can go grab that. Then we need iron nails, which lets me do that, and then we can get iron nails afterwards. Queues are gonna be made. That's gonna be fine over here. Got the copper. And then we're gonna go make some copper rods. Now, the question is how much does the copper rod actually cover? In terms of like actual stuff. Channels lightning strikes through the building, toward the ground, structure from fiery destruction, 50-meter affected radius. I don't know what that means though. So like if I throw this down like right here, right? Does that cover 50 meters of radius, and that's like enough to cover all of that? Because I don't know how much 50 meters of radius is. It doesn't highlight anything for me, so I can't see it, which is unfortunate. Okay, if I want to go fix it. Oh, repair it. Interesting. You actually need to go repair it at a forge and then repair it. Okay, I see. Okay, so you actually have to repair it here and stuff. Shouldn't place it that close to the house, I think. Okay, cool. Let's try like a little bit further away. Hold X to pick up, so it should be fine. So like what? Like over here, I guess? Like that? I'd assume that right there should be fine. I'm assuming. It's gotta help, right? Maybe, potentially? Maybe, perhaps? Iron nails. You know, we're just gonna keep the iron nails there, actually. That'd be better. For us in the long run. Iron throwing knives, we don't want to care about that. We need to go get you done, but we need gold ore. What? Oh, we don't have the recipe for gold ore just yet. Okay, cool. Whatever, we can just keep it there. And then what we can do is we can replace our knife with that. Then just like delete the knife and like other things by just putting it into a thing here there. That's fine. Throw all of our wood into here. All of this into here really quick. The next one we get though is we're definitely gonna grab the spear, the iron spear, as like our next thing. Because we do need to, at some point, grab the iron spear. There's no way that we're not gonna grab an iron spear. But yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that is like so much better. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have an easier time doing wood stuff now. Oh, we have talent points and stuff now. Crap. Talent points over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and turn wood into sticks. Increase or decrease the carry wood of weight. Then eventually we're gonna unlock this, which we'll have to go through and just keep on throwing stuff into here. Chance to instantly chop tree wood, instantly break mineral ore deposit while mining. Oh crap. Having it so it breaks everything at once for the ore deposits would be so cool. That'd be awesome. Granted, it would be nuts, but not bad. There you go. I just want to get the one that auto collects all the wood for us, just so we don't need to care about the wood on the side here. Because like currently as it stands, running into a situation where we don't have all the wood just like easily taken care of is such a pain in the ass. Actually, I should probably go check what the pickaxe does in terms of like actual stuff. Because I feel like the pickaxe might actually be one of the best ones here to do. Or at least in terms of just like getting it done. We should have a pretty easy time with the pickaxe. I hope it actually increased or made it faster for mining because like, oh my god, that would be so nice. Hold on, pickaxe? Oh, it increases how far, how many things you break too. Oh shit, that's actually really cool. So yeah, no. Pickaxe is so much better. Much better. Look at that. Look at that shit. I can just get rid of every stone in existence now. I don't know if we even need an upgrade to this pickaxe actually. That's actually really nice. We do need to get more iron though, which means that we need to go back into that hell-forsaken cave. Ah, crap. That's not ideal. Well, I guess we're going to be going back into that cave at some point for even more shit. Now, there's got to be a way that we can go into that cave and kill those things a lot easier. I mean, we could just like go in with a crap ton of javelins, right? There's no way that we're not going to be able to go into that and have like a crap ton of javelins, right? They've got to give us a shit ton of javelins. Hold on, was there? Yeah, reduce that right there, just so we can get reduced neediness in terms of like actual stuff. Make our life a little bit easier. Also, I'm just doing this because I want these rocks out of the way. It has nothing to do with actually getting this shit done. I just want these rocks gone. That is the only reason why I'm currently in the process of destroying these rocks. Otherwise, I wouldn't be. But I want them gone, so yeah. Then at least this way, we're gonna have like a shit ton of stone in our inventory and like just in our base for whenever we do start converting everything over to stone. We'll actually have most of it already mined out, so we don't need to worry too much about it. 40%. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Respect talent points back in the station. Oh, I see. You can go respect your... Wait, so do you keep your levels and stuff whenever you go back to the station? So wait, could you like move around using your stuff to be able to go through to different like locations, different maps and like other stuff? To get more resources? Because if that's the case, that's really cool, but also like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're just gonna like let us leave to go through and respawn a crap ton of stuff and then come back? There's gotta be a way where you can keep your base though in the world. So you can actually come back to your base later on, right? Or is this more just gonna be one of those ones where it's related primarily to whenever you leave, just everything gets reset? Because that would be kind of sucky if that's the case. Just a little bit, you know? It would be kind of sad. Just a little bit. God, there's so much stone here. Yeah, no, you can mine 1,000 stone. It's fine, whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. Repair. Oh, I need to actually be nearby it, not actually at it, though. I have a feeling that's more of a nearby indicator than anything else. There you go. Stone's gone. Officially. Stone has been removed. Okay, so we need to go back to up here, and then we need to figure out how we're gonna replace and or fix stuff, because I do actually wonder how that's gonna work. So if I just go nearby it, can I just like do that then? No. We actually have to go into here, and then do we just like throw you into there and then throw this over here? And then we do that? Yeah, okay, so we have to actually throw it into there, or can we just like do it while we're in the inventory? Oh, we can just do it when we're looking at it. Alright, that makes our life a little bit easier. There you go. That way we don't need to worry too much about it being a problem, but it'll still be nice to like deal with other shit on the side, you know? Okay, so now that we can actually go through and eviscerate rocks like in literal seconds, we're probably gonna end up running into a situation where we're probably gonna have too much stone. And I mean that in the sense of like, we're gonna have to have like a couple chests that are just dedicated to stone and only stone, as weird as that sounds. So we'll probably have like a little like inventory area that's underneath the base where it's just like 6 or 8 of them, where we just like have a crap ton of stone just hanging out there. Mainly just because might as well, but also it'll probably become useful in the future whenever we need to like build like random things and just like have a bunch of random bullshit everywhere. It'll probably be one of those things. Also, building supports out of stone might actually be better than building them out of wood. Primarily just because the supports should be stronger, but I'm actually not entirely sure. Because I can't. I don't have it unlocked yet. You need to go through and unlock a masonry first, and then you can build it out of stone. We're gonna be... One of the nice quality of life things that's actually in this game, which is beyond amazing actually, is that you can, if you want to, go through and just... So if you have a hammer on you, and you want to, you can actually go through and just upgrade straight from the hammer, and you don't have to go through and break it down and then respawn it, or rebuild it and stuff. You can just like upgrade it from there, just straight. Which is pretty cool. Makes life a little bit easier. Much easier actually. Whenever you go through and look at stuff. Oh, you do actually do stuff. Dude just fucking, okay. Dude just dodged like a nothing. Hello. Hold the skin. Thank you for the skin. Appreciate it. Oh god, that's cursed. Oh, that is so cursed. That is so unbelievably cursed. Holy crap. But yeah, I need to unlock the being able to make stuff out of stone first, and then once I can do that, then we're good. Would I have to unlock it first? He just left his child. Yeah, that kind of happens in nature, just a little bit. Yeah, sorry, but leaving leaving your children behind is a pretty common issue in nature. They usually do that to leave the weak creatures behind. Oxygen low. Oh, would you look at that? My oxygen is low. Huh. Interesting. Well, I found my way back to the base, the original one at least. Alright, fine, whatever. Good to know that animals can actually jump this though, so I am gonna have to add some stuff there to stop them from jumping that in the future. Just in the future though, not right now, because I don't feel like dealing with that stuff. Ooh, sponges. There's a sponge, just a sponge. Working our wee. Hold on, that's gonna be fine over here. Gotta throw those into here. Sponges. Wait, those give you water? Oh shit! I didn't realize I could actually get water out of that. That's nice. What about crafting? I want to go through and see if I can actually craft some stuff here. Because if we go to the workbench really quick. Conduction device. Okay, so we need to go grab our iron to be able to go do that. Which we have enough. Or connection device. So we have enough iron. We need rope. Which we need to go through and get a shit ton of rope out of. Okay, so where is the rest of my fiber? Hold on, the rest of my fiber should be fine. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just do 5. Throw that into there. We've got that here, and then we just need wood. Which, honestly, wood is not that big of a deal to deal with. So what we can do is we go over here. And then we just need to get... Okay. It didn't make all of the ones I needed. Okay, cool. There you go. Now we're good. Officially, we can go and actually finish our first mission 6 hours into the game. Holy crap. Yeah, first mission done finally after 6 hours. Too steep? Oh, I actually have to make this outside. Oh, interesting. I guess I just put that like right there.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetype have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System. OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematic should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Oh shit. Hunt some nearby creatures. Oh, and then you get actual like... Oh, you get actual currency and stuff. Unable to request new mission. One is already in progress. Build a place, contact device, crafting bench, engage with simple missions and operations. I just did. I just did though.
Greetings, contractor. Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for the work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
Gotcha. But also, I feel like it's telling me to place it down, but did that not get placed down? Am I thinking about the wrong thing here? Is this not the contact? Is this not contact? I thought this was the contact device. Am I just going crazy? Talents, tech tree, accolades. Okay, these are for bosses and stuff. We don't need those. I feel like the game might not be registering something here. Numpad 7? Maybe? Okay, I just gotta go accept it. Hunt 6 rabbits. Okay. So maybe it was just like they wanted me to go grab like a maybe there's maybe it was just they wanted me to grab a mission, I guess. I don't know. That's definitely interesting to say the least, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. Also, apparently there's supposed to be a storm here at some point pretty soon. But I don't know where the storm might actually be. Slash when it's gonna happen though, because it said that like it's saying on the top right that we're supposed to be in the middle of one right now. But it's not giving me the storm. Like we're just not dealing with it right now. So it's like, where? Okay, I guess. Whatever. They do them, I guess. I don't know. And I need to go find some rabbits then. Rabbits, where are you? I do want to start actually grabbing some more oxite and stuff. So I'm going to be, as I'm hunting and like looking for animals to kill, I am going to be looking for oxite and like other things, like this right here. I'll be grabbing all the oxite and all the extra ores that we have on the side, just so that we don't need to worry about like grabbing it in the future, just so we can bring it back and have it in our inventories. Now, the problem is that if we do go through and burn through everything in the area, it does seem like they are gonna actually request that we leave and then come back. So we might end up running into a situation where we just need to send our resources back to the, like, whatever orbital space station there is going on, which seems to be like the most logical outcome for most of what's happening in this story, at least, which is kind of cool. But also, it's definitely going to be an interesting time. What's our stamina looking like? Okay, our stamina's fine. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how this progresses, though, because I don't think I've seen a single game like this where they actually give you meta progression, and it's like a part of the story. I know that there are some games that do have meta progression, but it's nothing like this specifically. So maybe it just makes the game easier as you go through and progress, so your first run's always the worst, and then after that you're good to go. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Genuinely would not be surprised. But then again, it's just like minor issues. Indeed. There you go. Okay, so we have a crap ton of oxium. I have a crap ton of salt too. What's our current load at? Okay, so 80 out of 105, so we're doing pretty good in terms of weight. We do need to go through and keep on looking for extra oxium at least. Yeah, there's a bunch over here at least. Okay, so the next thing that we're going to unlock once we get to the next level and stuff is we're going to unlock the machine for making oxygen. That seems like we might actually be able to put the oxide directly into the machine, and it has its own local inventory. And I'm hoping that'll be the case, because if we can do that, then we should be able to go through and just keep everything just fine. Granted, at the same time, it's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to have to actually go find things to kill still. And so we might be in a bit of a pickle when it comes to actually killing stuff. Just a bit of a pickle. There's deer over there. I hear it. Sheps. Bah! Okay. Perfect. One more kill to add to the list. Alright, there you go. Give us the extra stuffs here. I actually unironically don't need anything other than just like the fur and leather, but we're just gonna grab everything just in case. Make our life a little bit easier. You could always build a ranch. This is true, but I feel like building a ranch is kind of like cheating, you know? At least to me it feels like cheating. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like cheating. Because like you're supposed to be like having problems. You're supposed to like be hunting and stuff, but if you go build a ranch, then like... Is that even hunting at that point? And I have a feeling there's a pretty good chance that they're going to make it so you don't actually get any XP out of it. Or at least you're going to be having trouble getting XP out of it, so there might be a chance that we have problems. I actually don't have any more other than my spear. Okay. Split stack, drop. That literally came out to being 0 pounds. 0 plants. I see. Well, it's not that we're hunting for the food though. We're hunting for the the XP, not for the food. So if it ends up going through and not giving us any XP, then what's the point? You know? Like, what's the reasoning for us to actually go through and do it this way? Hold on. 14 point. You know what? Stone, we're gonna just like get rid of you. Also gonna get rid of a crap ton of wood just so we can run it back. Because we actually don't need to worry about wood specifically. Stone will be a difficult one to deal with, because we are going to end up running into a situation where our stone comes into being a bit of a problem. But also, I don't think we're ever going to run out of stone, honestly. There's enough of it where we're just going to lose our mind. Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What's up? Well, cross speed level to 90 buffaloes and get like 90... 90 children. Okay, actually, that's a fair point. I don't even... Because the thing about it is if we self-breed the animals and stuff, doesn't that also come into the play of, like, causing problems of, like... Doesn't that also cause the issues of, like... There's no XP to gain from that since we already bred them? Or does this actually let us farm XP then? Because if that's gonna let us go through and farm XP, then that's gonna be a lot more worth it than anything else. But actually catching the animals is gonna be rough. Like really fucking rough to do. So I'm gonna finish off building off like the entire like castle and stuff, and then we'll have like the interior being like the corral where all the animals are. Because that would probably be the easiest way for us to have it set up and stuff. Okay, just gonna like set that up here, throw that into there. My oxide can be thrown into here really quick because we don't need that. Sort you. Salt will actually be there too, just because that's minor issues. We can throw all of our wood into there. Yes. And then all of our wood can be thrown into here, and then the rest of this can just be put into here. As per usual. Coarse flour, and then the berries can be thrown into here really quick. And then that should work just fine for this at least. Oh my god, we're not gonna get like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get like before the 6-hour mark at least. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit the level 13 I think it is that we're currently aiming for at the moment. Yeah, I think it's level 13 that we're aiming for at the moment. I don't think at least. Oh my god, if we can actually catch fish through fishing, we might actually be able to skin them at the skinning bench or at the skinning table, so we should be able to get even more stuff out of them. I hope at least. Worms? Why would I want to go kill worms? No, let's not kill worms. I don't feel like fighting worms, man. You can go fight worms if you want to go fight worms. That's your prerogative. Go deep into the cave. Okay, but like there's nothing really that we need from the cave currently other than the iron and copper. Which honestly, the iron and copper won't be that big of a deal to deal with anyways. Because we get it through other means currently as well. Oh my god, that stone is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm actually grabbing the sulfur by the way, just so we have like as much possible sulfur in the background as well. Because it would be nice to go through and have at least like a nice inventory of just sulfur. Because I'm assuming it's probably going to be worth a decent like amount later on, at least. It's got to be worth something at least, right? The higher level worms? I mean, yeah, we could, but also counterpoint. I'm looking for rabbits. I'm looking to go through and hunt rabbits and stuff. Oh, look at that corn. There are rabbits. All over rabbits. Also, actually mining these ores out does actually give us quite a bit of XP as well. I don't know if you've noticed this, but we actually do get quite a bit of XP out of mining ores as well. So it is doable to go and level up. It's just that it's one of those things where, like, yeah, we would have to hunt higher level stuff if we wanted to do things a bit better. Now, are we going to do that? No. Could we? Probably. I am going to grab a crap ton of fiber and stuff as we walk out of this area. Though, because it's probably best if we do grab as much fiber as we possibly can as we work our way back to base. Hope they added more python rabbits. Wait, Monty Python rabbits? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised considering how hostile everything else is on the map. Monty Python rabbits wouldn't be out of place. Though, how we would hurt them is a different story entirely. Like, we're gonna need a sword or something if we have, like, Monty Python level rabbits and stuff. Because if you think about it, we need something that slashes, not just pokes. And the problem is currently is that all of our stuff currently pokes, not slashes. And that's our biggest issue. Hold on. So if we go up here, go grab you, and then if we just like go into here, stone's normal, you, all of our oxide, and all of our sulfur. I'm probably gonna grab more silica ore too, actually, just so we can have all of our silica ore taken care of. Throw all of our plants and stuff into here. Throw the fish into there. And then this will be all of our fiber and sticks. Yeah, that's the way I'm trying to figure out is if there's even slash weapons in the first place. Because there might not even be. Which, if there isn't, would be a whole ass situation in its own right. But yeah, I know that there's probably guns. Because if you look at the research tree at the very end, there are turrets that you can get. Whether or not that actually means that we ourselves can get guns is a different story, but like, there's a pretty good chance that we can probably get access to guns at some point. Some point in the research tray. I don't know entirely what that would translate to though, outside of that, unfortunately. Is that just a crap ton of salt? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all just a crap ton of salt. Why is there just so much salt everywhere? What are they doing to give us so much fucking salt? Like, why? Why would you give us so much salt like in the spawns. That's ridiculous. I mean, there's a bunch of oxium here too. Oh, I guess maybe salt is used in like cooking recipes and stuff, which would make sense. Rock salt, to season food. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I could see it, but like, yeah. It's definitely a interesting time, to say the least. Okay, my good sir. My good sir. Okay, yeah, oxide. I'm so glad that the thingies can actually be fully mined, because if they could not be fully mined, I'd be losing my mind. Because I needed, like, I need it to be perfect so that there's no, like, actual missed bits of the thing on the ground. It's part of the reason why Space Engineers drives me up a wall, because it doesn't have that completion, where you get the thing of, like, where it, like, magic fairy comes through and clears it off for you. Like, season ourselves for the worms. Okay, at this point, honestly, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that being a thing where we just start seasoning ourselves for the worms. Considering how insane the worms are, yeah, I could definitely see that being the case in just every possible way. There we go. Yeah, we want to grab you, oxide, get that stone. We gotta throw the stone away. Into there, grab our salt, throw the salt into there. And what we need to do is we need to go through and throw all of our iron and copper that we have. So copper, where the fuck did all of our iron go? There's copper there. Where the hell did all of our iron go? Did I accidentally put it inside the wood chest? No. I know we're not out of iron, because, like, we had iron before. What happened to all of our iron? The fuck happened to all of it? What? What in the fuck? Where'd all of our iron go? Am I just blind? No. Oh, did it go? Oh, I thought I was using copper for that. Not iron. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we need to go get more iron then. Crap. Okay, well, whatever. That's unfortunate. We're gonna leave our bow behind, actually, because the bow itself is quite useless. So we're just gonna leave that behind. We're gonna leave all that behind as well. And then, yeah, we're just gonna go worms. We shall be hunting down the worm. Speaking of things that I need to kill, though, there's this right here. Oh, hi, Rabbit. Thanks for the easy kill there, Rabbit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that another rabbit over there? Yeah, there's another rabbit right here. Come here. You can't escape me this time. There you go. Arrows? No, I'm not bringing arrows. The javelins you can make from just chopping down trees. So they're, like, relatively easy to make. You can just chop down a tree and make, like, 8 of them. Their crafting recipe is just wood. And, like, fiber, so they're not difficult in any capacity to actually go through and make. Sticks and fiber, sorry. Sticks and fiber. Even easier, actually, because if I just go through and grab a bunch of sticks and fiber, I can just go make even more of these fuckers. There you go. Have fun with, like, I don't know, 30 of them, I guess? We don't even need wood. Our axe is completely irrelevant here. Like, completely irrelevant. It's just kind of funny, but okay. We're chilling. We're good. Okay, we've got 20. Oh, you can only stack up to 20 of them. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I can live with that. I can 100% live with only having 20 of them. Okay, I do want to go through and see if we can find anything down. Okay, so the deer over here, we don't need to care about. We need to go find some wolves, if we can find them. Because the wolves themselves will come out to give us quite a decent amount of XP. If we can find any, like, of those, like, weird boar horse things that are, like, giant and do, like, a crap ton of damage, we should be able to go through and kill them too. A pretty easy way as well. The only problem is getting to find one, though. And I'm not entirely sure where they would be, because they're usually pretty high level, like level 20-ish, usually. Experience. Gotta love it when we get some experience. What the fuck is the body though? This is the problem with hunting in like a crap ton of bushes and stuff, is that you can't find the body. Hold on, just let me deforest the area to see if I can get the body. Okay, there you go. There we go. Body's here. I'm gonna go grab some bones though, because the bones themselves would actually be kind of nice. Bone. Look at that. Oh, you actually get experience from skinning them too. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's actually huge. I didn't realize you'd get experience for skinning them too. Rain reservoir, oxidized reservoir, iron spear. And then what we want to grab next is a... attachment slot available, hammer attachment. This is going to be our for obsidian, yield from shattering. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. We can make a wooden shield, but we don't need to worry about that too much. Orbital exchange interface. Oh! That's wicked, actually. Still haven't unlocked the rest of this. God damn it. Wall torch. You know what? Let's just grab some wall torches so we can start lighting up the area. Crap, we need to get somewhere safe before the storm hits. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I know we're close, but I need to get there first before it hits. I don't know if we're gonna get there before it hits. So we might end up being in a bit of a pickle here. Also, I forgot to fill out my water and my oxygen before leaving, so we're gonna be suffering a little bit here. Crap. Okay. Sorry, that was my bad. I did not realize that there was gonna be a storm here. This quickly. I knew that there was gonna be something, I just didn't think it was gonna be a storm this. Okay. There you go. Now we just leave. This is a lightning storm. The house and the base should be safe because, well, it's got the lightning rod and stuff. But but us, we are not safe at all. We are the complete opposite of safe right now, actually. We're gonna get absolutely fucking eviscerated. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up. Moving away. Is that what I think it is? Okay, that's just prey. That is just prey. Wait, what do you mean the lightning storm? Oh, you're right. No. The lightning rod is probably one of those things where it's designed so it can survive almost anything. Probably. I say that as like in the sense of like they probably designed it so that it's like the safe haven for your base and stuff, so you don't need to worry about it anymore. Unless you need to go back and repair it, in which case I'm not exactly there you go. You can probably so it's yeah. Oh my god, dear, why are you being so dumb? Stop running at me. It's not like I can do anything to hurt y'all. Okay. Dear, I need you guys to like lock the fuck in real quick. Consume? Is there any water around, actually? Oh crap. I need to find some water. Any water? There is down below here. So I need to get inside the... Okay, hold on. First of all, we need to grab this. Because that way we can actually get stuff going, and we should be fine. Just so we can actually give ourselves oxygen really quick. Consume stack. That gives us oxygen, so we're good there. Now I need to go find some water to go consume water really quick, which should be okay. I understand that this is not going to go too well if I stay out in this weather too long, so we should probably get inside of this to give ourselves a bit of breathing room, at least a little bit. Crazy question. When it's raining, the problem is it's not purified, so you can't actually go through and drink it. That's why. So like even if it were to be able to go through and like we could drink it and stuff, it's not purified, so it becomes a little bit more dangerous. Hold on. And will kill us if we're not careful. Oh my god. Where's the entrance already, goddammit game? Where the fuck is the entrance? Okay, the entrance is over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can actually get to the entrance. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I know. Relax, I know, I need to get to the water. Into the interior, it's fine. It's okay, game. It's okay, relax. Storm exposure is fine, but also incredibly annoying. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, anything else in here? Anything else in here that wants to die? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck me. No, I'm not taking damage from that. I'm not taking stupid decisions. We're not doing stupid shit again. We're not doing stupid shit again. I'm not taking... Ah, fuck. We're dead. That's it. That's GG's. We're dead. That's it. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move all of our stuff here, and then just wait for us to die there. Poisoned, out of water, wounded, I guess it's dead. Yeah, that's just GG's right there. Follow conundrum. It's irritated, but I'll let you survive longer. But it's the danger worth the ability to survive. Oh no, not here. The water won't actually kill you. It'll just give you dysentery, so you can't heal faster. That's it. It'll reduce your healing time and stuff. So it's not actually gonna like cause problems. It is going to be slightly annoying though to deal with. Outside of that. Oh, would you look at that? We are going to go sleep. Because that way it's the next day. Turns out the lightning rod kept our base safe. But only... Okay, no. The lightning rod's right here. Okay, so the lightning rod did actually keep us safe. Okay, cool. We're good. We're okay. Oh my god. Nah, let me back up, man. Let me back up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is because... Oh, what the fuck? Object actives in this prospect. 337 buildings, 336 deployables, 0 pipes, 0 wires, 0 mounts. What the fuck? Oh, it actually tells you everything that's going on. Oh my god, okay. That is kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, but what I'm gonna do, guys, since I've been at this for about 6 hours now, is I'm gonna end it here, guys, just for today. And I'll be back tomorrow. Not playing this, though, we'll be playing Mortal Shell tomorrow. Mortal Shell 2, specifically. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, would like to come and hang out or ask, bug me and stuff, feel free to join the Discord. If not, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, and I'll see you guys later, okay? And good night, guys. Ta-da! Hopefully you guys can get some sleep too, okay? Because holy crap, is it nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Ta-da!